Pepsi for TV game.
This is a certified hood classic.
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Thursday, guys. Welcome on in. How are we doing? Food Gems, good seeing you. Epic, what is up? Riley, good seeing you. Yo, enjoy your Halo 2. Comment, what's up? Welcome on in. Kreb, good seeing you as always, man. Welcome in, sir. Anybody else that might be joining us? Yo, Falcon. Thanks for joining us early here. How's it going, Monica? Welcome in, folks. What monster put the ring as a bonus goal tonight? I did. Because people keep talking about how bad it is, and we somehow haven't gotten to it. And I'd like to play it. How's it going, Gradoxin? Out of poor day? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you're home now. Hopefully you're safe. We're going to do some more Dreamcast. Before we get into this, I do want to mention a couple things. I did add 10 new audio cards to the audio sets. All 10 went in the main audio card set. I did put 5 of them as well into the premium. So there are some new audio cards now. Some pretty fun ones. I am also, of course, taking requests for Dreamcast here, as always. If you're curious what we played, what we haven't, ! games list on the Twitch side in chat. We'll give you our spreadsheet. Just look for the tab labeled Dreamcast. Everything on the left in green is everything we still gotta play. Everything on the right in red is what we've already done, what we've already rated, already given scores to. We got just over 100 games left. We're almost down to double digits. We're getting close. We're getting close. But yeah, we do have some goals tonight. At 50, I will be giving away some audio card packs. Hopefully get some of the new audio cards out there. At 100, we will be doing The Ring on Dreamcast. Terror's Realm. Green has some exceptions. There's like 3 games. And the only reason those are on there is because we did them for like retro achievements and I didn't actually record a review for them yet. So they're on that side of the list as a technicality. Like I've already played them. But like the only ones that come to mind are Toy Story and maybe Sega Bass Fishing. There's like a couple. There aren't many. It's very unlikely you'll probably choose those by accident. Was Stone Cold too much, Kreb? Less so it was too much, more so I couldn't add everything. Because I admittedly started putting those together after I went offline last night. And I only had so much time. So yeah, I haven't added everything I want to. What's up, S-Pod? Good seeing you, man. Alright, I'll give a little bit of time in case anybody wants to request anything. Otherwise, I guess we'll leave it up to the fate of the wheel. Be nuts, though. Yeah, I need to go back through. There's definitely some I want to add that I just didn't have the time to. 30 seconds of another? I might chop it a little bit. There were definitely a couple that I made where I'm like, the initial clip had like a lot of dead air or it repeated a lot. I usually have a tendency of kind of cutting those off. Dude, Kreb with the fucking 30. I wish you the best of luck on the polls. Jesus Christ, Kreb, what? 30 and 30. Kreb, thank you, man. Fucking huge. Popping the hell off. Alright, that's gonna be 45 votes on the poll. Are we still going all in on MSR? Let me know. Thank you, man. That's huge. Yeah, if you grab any packs, be sure to thank Kreb. He's hooking you up. Yo, what's up, Xbox Clown? Do the gifted pack spins as raffles? Okay, I can do that. Alright, that is gonna get MSR to 184? Or excuse me, what have I done? Yeah, 184. No. What have I done? Yes, 184. There we go. Okay. Legendary, you pulled it. The one? I think I know which one it might be. I'm happy to hear that. Alright. What is with my music here? I can math, right? There it is. There it is. There it is. You get a topper? I'll be honest, I haven't been doing that lately. And I don't know if I should. I can get you one. If you want one, I can get you one, though.
On his head and a gag on the greasy meat that was his head.
I've honestly just been forgetting. It's all good? Okay. Alright. You do get 3 spins here. We are going to give away... how do we want to do the giveaway spins? Are we doing 3? Good luck on the first spin here, Kreb.
Jinkies love the stream. His first
Just
name's
a
Kyle.
little bit. There
I
we
know
go.
it's true.
Up to me.
I found
Let's do
out when I
one
bought
triple.
2 new packs from you.
Exclamation mark
You
raffle
have
if you want to get in.
When the sky's all blue,
Win a spin courtesy of Kreb.
Jinkies love the stream.
That is gonna be some magic.
Yeah, Jinkies love
I didn't even
the
ask
stream.
if you wanted to triple yours. I was just like, yeah, 3 spins.
You plays might be a little bit better than probably a skill issue.
Skill issue.
Maybe.
Maybe. You'll do 3.
All
right, wedge a respin on this first one.
Talking to a 3-year-old
Boy.
Jinkies streams all night. And
You'll stay?
you
All right.
and I,
There we go. Second spin.
you'll never see him play Destiny.
Pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm.
Jinkies love this stream.
All right, come on. DeVito, I'll rub it on his forehead. DeVito, give us good luck.
Jinkies love the stream.
All right, that second one is gonna be some Jank Quest votes. You got the wild card wedge above, in before wedge above. You already know. You already know. All right. Hold it on his forehead.
To ride in style,
Sexy man boy chauffeur Kyle. Yeah, twin bowl. Wedge incoming. I was sure of it.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Cool truths.
Don't you recognize me?
It's a me, Mario. Yeah, wingspan stride. Watcher of the wayside. Overwhelming surge. There we go. That's our first uncommon. We got fresh start. Starry-eyed Skyrider. United Battlefront. That was our rare. One of our rares. We got a second rare. Sage of the Skies. Our foil is... Oh, how do you even say that? Dustiat Earthcarver, I think. And our land is Rugged Highlands. Fresh Start favorite Splatoon song. Take as many as you can. Yeah, there's a 3-minute timer on packs. But once that 3 minutes up, you can grab another one. Early gang packs. Early bird catches the worm. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Definitely had slightly more whack luck, especially early stream. And thanks to everybody that hung out yesterday. I know it wasn't our normal stream. I don't know how often I'll be doing that, to be honest. Okay, let's get the wildcard wedge uncovered here. There we go. Boom, we got, damn, the 20% right away. Hot diggity damn. Oh gosh, and I redid the tape on these. This is gonna be impossible to get off.
I'm a maniac.
Maniac on the floor.
And I'm dancing like I've never danced before.
Have I recovered from the toe of Satan? I am more than fine at this point, yeah. I was very much not a happy camper for like the 20 minutes immediately after I went offline. It was rough. But yeah, I'm doing fine now. Thank you for the concern.
Because we're matching up 7-time world champion Michael Manson against a no-life nerd.
Hold up, that got cut off a little bit.
Call me Woody. Wild Woody.
Let me add...
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these
How
cookies?
about these
sugar?
cookies, sugar?
Yeah, I shouldn't be here.
Alright, let me get this coupon going. I gotta get Kreb one more spin. Also again, folks, exclamation mark raffle if you want a chance at a tripled bonus wheel spin. One lucky winner will be getting one. Courtesy of Kreb. You have a little bit of time left before I pull. Exclamation mark raffle, people. Get on in here. You get 2 packs. Hold up. I'm juggling about 5 different things. You gotta give me a second. Oh, 2 picks? Yeah, you can get a couple. All right, the code is active. Exclamation mark coupon. It's Kreb20. It is active. All right, there you go, Kreb. All right, one more spin here for Kreb, and then I will pull the winner. Actually, we'll just do it now. How was the toilet visit? Really nothing to report there. Also, even if I did, it would be TMI. No issues on that front. All right, Kreb, that is going to be, damn, 10 Jank Quest votes. You got the wildcard wedge above again. Wheel is rigged. All right, we're going to pull for the winner. There's 3 of you in here. All right, well, good luck to one of you 3. Dude, what's going on this week, man? People are fucking slacking this week. All right, here we go. Kurtoxin, congrats. Kreb Legend above, of course. There we go. New wildcard wedge. It's gonna be 20 votes in the poll. 20 more votes to MSR. All right. Some people don't gamble. I mean, I was making more the observation that shit's been slow to start these last few days. Okay. Put that there because you had another spin. I mean, there's only 3 choices, and I kind of just alternate them. So there's only so many options. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. Kurtoxin, good luck. Getting a tripled spin here. Dude, Snake, what's up, man? Good seeing you. Yeah, we got another one. Beautiful. All right, there's gonna be some more card action. We're gonna triple whatever it is. So, Kurtoxin, let me know. More magic.
He wears silly hats. On his head.
That's right, I'm gonna run out.
On the green.
See me? That's what she said.
He raised a SEGA Dreamcast from the
All right, here we go.
Could James love to stream? Yeah,
Feel bad for people who can't access the casino in GTA. Maybe that's the plan. I'm gonna run out at the rate we're going.
Jesus loves to stream.
9,000 streak.
Jesus loves to stream.
A man can dream. A man can dream.
His first name's Kyle.
All right.
I know it's true. I found that out when I bought Stream Loose packs for you. He likes the weather when the skies are blue, cause James loves to stream.
We got Strategic Betrayal as our first uncommon.
To stream.
Auroral Procession.
Some of the games he plays might be a little bit better than.
Never.
Probably a skill issue.
Skill issue?
Maybe.
Nah, fam. Yo, hold up.
Damn, would you have
We got Flamehold Grappler. Extended art.
Boy.
Nice. We'll take that. Our foil is Duty Beyond Death. Uncommon foil. We got Jungle Hollow for our land on that one. Randy Newman saying Streamloots packs, skill issue, Sega Dreamcast, Trip Hawkins. Yeah, we got 2 rares on that pack.
Boy, I tell you what, he streams all.
Yeah, that's a good looking card. All right. 2 more packs real quick. It ends early, it's too long. I made the card timer on that one as long as I could. All right, here we go. 2 more packs. We're gonna kind of rapid fire these. Real quick. All right, here we go. Second pack. Wild Ride. Kintree Nurturer. Pull the second pick. Let chat decide. I also like to live dangerously. Do I have a theme? Not particularly. Oh, that's an uncommon. Or Katie game. Nah, whatever. Whatever works. We gotta get through all of them eventually anyway, right? Yo, what's up, Cloud? We got Stormbeacon Malade. Oh, we got another Saga. Rediscover the Way. Actually looks quite nice. Our foil is United at Battlefront. And we got a nice foil extended art mountain. That's actually, I'm very happy with that pull. The artwork is gorgeous, it is. Yeah, this set has some amazing art. Rootin' tootin' kinda night. Wait, I actually got a rare foil. Oh shit. I didn't notice United Battlefront was a rare. Haven't gotten many rare foils, I'll take it. Alright, 1 more pack. Real quick. Here we go. Come on, Tarkir. These have actually been pretty good pulls. We do have an art card. Ekshi Dragonclaw. Kinda cool. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, admittedly, I just saw something kind of unusual. I don't know if it's a god pull unusual, but there was a card facing the wrong way. And it was foil, which makes me think it's probably I don't think it's an error card, I think it's probably a double-sided card. Dragonstorm. We got Sarkin Dragon Ascendant as a rare. Oh shit. Magmatic Hellkite. Is this foil? Yes. And it is double-sided. That's fucking rad. Are the sides different? Wait a minute, is this a... Oh my god. Is it actually an error? It's the same on both sides. Yo, did I actually get an error card? Look, it's the same on both sides. And also this side is offset. Yo. Get that graded? I might have to. I have never pulled an error card. Oh yeah, it is getting sleeved right away. Yeah, both sides are like offset. See how this one's like leaning right? There's more space on the left, and then the other side's the opposite, it's more left. But it's the same image on both sides. That's fucking cool. Some people have also come across this. I mean, I'm kind of stoked to get an error card. I've never pulled one. That is rad. Okay, well, hard to get much better than that. What is that link? Is it information about it? Sorry, I'm probably not going to be able to pull it up right now. Alright, let me get these set aside. Damn, what a pull. It's intentional? What? It's $2? God damn it. It's baby on one side and adult on the other. Oh shit, you're right. The art is slightly different. That is, yeah, a little disappointing. Is it supposed to be off center that far though? Is that on purpose? Because both sides are like significantly off center. Huh. Well, damn it, I got excited for nothing. Leave it to Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast. Alright, let me put these away. Not sleeve worthy. It's not worthy. Alright, Kreb, what were we playing? Did you decide on a game? Stand down. Well, Wada doesn't grade cards anyway. Eight packs left to take. We do have a coupon as well. Championship Surfer. Okay. Is the poll running 2 Tomb Raider games? Why? Are there 2 on here? Oh shoot, there is. Chronicles and Less Revelation. Alright. Let me pull up some Championship Surfer. Oh, Prince of Persia, Arabian Nights? Put Chronicles? It wasn't Last Revelation first, though. Okay. Championship Surfer. Let's get this going. Good old Mattel Interactive. Last Revelation isn't on the poll. Honker's saying that Prince of Persia is basically a Tomb Raider game, which is kind of fair. Wow, this is some excessively late 90s, early 2000s artwork. This is gonna be a game. I'm sure it's gonna be a game of all time. And now Sophie Turner's gonna be the next Lara Croft. This game got a 61 out of 100 on Metacritic. Alright, so it's probably been pretty aggressively mid. Yo, Juniper, how's it going? Could be worse. I mean, it could always be worse. How's it going, Macas? Good to see you, man. Did you end up finishing Scooby-Doo last night, Macas? Alright, settings. Controller setup. Stand slash is A. Snap hard slash is B. X is launch. Grab rail is right trigger. Okay. 8 hours, Macas. Damn, dude. Arcade quick start, I guess. Jump into it. Okay. Look at those waves. This is harnessing the true power of the Sega Dreamcast. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I'm getting up early enough here. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. That a Gidget free audio pad? You guys are popping them all off. Hold up. Where's Gidget? Where are they at? Pro tip, it does help to not play them when I'm doing 5 things. Where is Gidget? Where's Gidget? In my pile of crazy ass props. Okay. Surfing among the sea mines. Yeah, what's the deal with like the mines? All right, let me get this real quick. I wish there was some way to automate all this shit.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
At least the pack ones. All right, there you are. Okay, get up. Stop falling, dude. There we go. And fucked again. The yuppies can pay. Did you on Danny's shoulder? I mean, I'd probably be covering it. Get some sugar daddies.
Oh, well, everybody's heard about the
Bird, bird. Bird is the word. This is just frustrating as hell. For an order to the GTA merch store, got an official GTA 5 leather chops leash. Whatever that is. Song is from a cartoon called Birds with a Z. Well, if the movie was silent, why can't you be? Yeah, this fucking sucks. I need 1,000 points. We scored 171. Okay. Tomorrow. There we go. Oh my god. How's it going, Quack? Franklin's dog. They have his leash on their merch store, of course. I'm trying not to hate this. Tomb Raider 1, guys, you're killing me. This is fucking trash. Alright, if I could at least play the game. My score is 64 points. Somehow I got like 170 last time. You believe in me? I fucking hate this. Okay, come on. Hi and bye, Luke. See ya. $78 points.
So I was up on the couch trying to take down the mahi-mahi. It set it free!
I gotta see what happens when I run into a mine. I'm gonna struggle to play this for a few more minutes.
Kaboom.
This is just pain. Chronicles when the Tomb Raider series started really going downhill. Don't get me too excited, Honker. Don't get me too excited. Oh my god, we got more garbage to look forward to? Can't wait. Right, the problem is I can't get a feel for it when the dude's fucking dismounting the surfboard every 3 seconds. You can't stay on the fucking thing.
Housekeeping, you want me for pillow? Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Nah, Spec Ops 2 is still the worst game I've played so far.
What kind of hotel is this?
What the fuck? This is why surfing games barely exist. I mean, I've played other surfing games that are okay. Ever been surfing? It's fun when you can stay on the board. I think actually surfing would be easier than this.
Go ahead.
The mines do explode. Is there a tutorial? I don't think I can be bothered. I don't think there is one, but even if there is, I don't know if I can be bothered. I'm like viscerally having a reaction to this game.
What the hell do you mean a Peter Pan peanut butter alert?
I mean, these are all just like different variants of the same thing.
That's horse shit! And I didn't say horse shit, I said whore
Horse shit.
Like a whore taking a shit!
Into the toilet I go. Already fell. This is one of the most frustrating games I've played in recent memory.
Oh boy,
I hate this.
game. I mean,
It makes me want to kill myself. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. It's what most surfing games start. Like, I've never played a surfing game that literally throws you off the board every 3 seconds. I've played a couple dozen of them. It's never been this bad. This is horrendous. Usually you can at least stay on the board for a little bit before you get screwed. TNC's better. Are there spike balls? I have no idea. I guess that's their way of making it arcadey. I cannot take any more of this. 1 out of 5. One ones you played were Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer and Surf's Up. I assume Surf's Up would be a significant amount more enjoyable than this. No, it's not a Capcom game, but you're expecting to hit those and do the Mega Man death animation. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this. Holy shit, that was bad. Games like this make me almost, like, not want to do these challenges. It's so fucking gross. Alright. Who published this? Who made this? Whose fault was this? Oh, right, Mattel. Okay. Next up, we got Championship Surfer, and this is published by Mattel. This is a Dreamcast exclusive. I think it is. I probably shouldn't say that without knowing for sure. No, it did come out on the PlayStation as well. Okay. Next up, we got Championship Surfer, published by Mattel, and I hated this game. This is gonna be a 1 out of 5 for me. I tried playing the arcade mode on this for probably about 15 minutes, and I was falling off the board like literally every 3 seconds. I know a lot of surfing games tend to be kind of hard to get into, but this one I could barely even begin to start playing, and I just found it incredibly frustrating. Not only that, but the visuals are pretty lackluster and subpar for Dreamcast. The wave simulation physics seemed okay at best, but yeah, when you can barely jump into the game and even start playing, that's a pretty tough sell for me. I'm going to give this a 1 out of 5. Okay, done. Kyle lied. How dare he? All right, we're playing some Tomb Raider. Hopefully Tomb Raider goes better. Surf's Up is just a bootleg Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but essentially on a quarter pipe with penguins. I mean, that sounds fun to me. That sounds like a good time to me. All right, Tomb Raider. Was it Chronicles or Last Revelation? Which one came first? I think I'll play whichever one came first. I think Last Revelation was before Chronicles. Chronicles was 2000. Last Revelation was 99. Yeah, we'll start with Last Revelation. Start with this bad boy. Okay, another game. Hopefully I like this one. Pick the one that was first on the... Well, the list is alphabetical. We'll start with the one that came out first. Alright, hopefully this goes better.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad.
Honestly, Championship Surfer is like one of those games that if I played it, I probably would have quit video games. Like, it was like the first game I ever played. I probably just would have stopped there. It's one of those. Just like, suck all the fun out of video games in one fell swoop. Please. Alright, if you wish to be able to save your game, yeah, don't worry about it. Core was forced into making this game. IDOS wanted more Tomb Raider money. They wanted to end the series with this one. We'll see how this goes. I mean, I have to imagine it's going to be better than Championship Surfer. It's when the series started to go downhill. Guys, don't get me so excited.
And so, we breach the sanctum of the ancients. The first
we need balls before this.
For centuries.
We gotta reboost morale with balls.
After you.
Reason why most game franchises don't see 5 releases in under 5 years. Yeah, they were pumping these out. We got balls. Critics raved about balls. I'm surprised there wasn't a bunch of preamble. They just jump us right in.
Careful, all is not as it seems. Concealed traps and pitfalls await the unwary. You must stay close and follow my instruction.
Pull was for Chronicle? Yeah, I'm starting with the one that released first. Youper, how's it going? This is the best Tomb Raider on the Dreamcast? Well, there's only 2 of them, right? Alright. It's allowed on the showcase? I mean, it probably shouldn't be. I wasn't thinking about it.
Good men have died for the information contained herein.
Still reeling from how bad Championship Surfer was. Wasn't thinking about it.
For this we must respect it. We will not deviate from.
Don't know how you feel about Lara with pigtails?
Deviate from my instruction.
Is there 2? Yeah, there's Chronicles as well. Youper was like, yeah, it's the best one on the Dreamcast. I think it was the only one. More balls, the better. We don't want to wear them out. Corver's getting burned on Tomb Raider at this point. Wanted to end it with this game. Yeah, I got you. You said that already.
The first obstacle. A small hop to test your, how do you say, pluck. Press and hold.
Plaque?
Now,
what?
Push forward. Come, come, child. Do not fear. This is merely an appetizer for the perils ahead. Push forward and jump together.
Jump is the A button? Nope. No, it's not. Which one's jump? It's X. Down here at the bottom. What do we got? Some skull? Crystal skull? Rather watch the first Tomb Raider movie with Angelina Jolie than play through Tomb Raider 4 or 5? Forever fresh ball. Let's not push our luck. Alright, come on. Hop and a skip. Dude, look at the water effects dripping off of her. Next gen. Oh, shit. I like how he was giving us a tutorial, and now there's like something attacking us, and he's saying absolutely nothing. Like we're just supposed to know what to do. Good chat. Did he kill it? Quick, how do we make Tomb Raider look younger? Give her pigtails. Yeah, I don't know if that was part of the choice. Decision-making process?
Patience, child. Disrespect is a route to carelessness. Our route lays beyond the stream. Ah, the pace is quickening now, yeah? One more crossing, child. Or do you wish to stop for tea?
Oh, I think I can just about hold it together.
I think it was odd she had pigtails. Well, and on the cover of the game, it's one ponytail. They couldn't even get it right.
This one calls for a run-up. I will go first.
Dude, I want to see him nail this jump. He said he'd go first. He's going with us? Oh, fuck. He got it, no problem. Oh, right. We gotta hold the A button to extend our hands out. Tomb Raider Junior Edition? I mean, I don't get the vibe this is gonna be any easier than the earlier ones. There we go.
Be careful now, child. We have little time for incompetence. Walk to the edge, then tap back to give yourself...
Can you guys hear that? It's all in the... Yeah, you might actually not be able to. The right channel audio is just glitching the fuck out. Okay, cool. We'll just have to suffer with that. Is today cursed or what? Yo, what's a pagan? That won't be obnoxious at all. Getting this is supposed to be Kid Lara, but they didn't change the model at all. Like, the clothes shrunk in the wash. Yeah, she looks pretty much the same. I guess, yeah, I guess she's supposed to be, like, younger here. Not that... Can you hear it, though? There's some fuzz. Yeah, it's bad on my end. Come on, dude! Sheesh, dog. Should have had that grab. You hear it now? Hoping it goes away. 'Cause that's going to make this insufferable. Lara, please. I think I'm jumping slightly too early. Gets loud every so often. It's not like painful, but it's noticeable. Yeah, it is significantly distracting on my end. There we go. Okay. Several good reasons why the first 3 Tomb Raiders were remembered fondly and then why the next 3 were not. Yeah. Okay, we made it.
A useful crack, rendered
Thank
by
God
the
it
hand
stopped.
of time, invisible to the untrained eye.
You're a regular superhero, Werner.
Ah yes, the Superman. There's enough comedy.
Even Core didn't want to make these games anymore. Yeah, you guys are repeating each other a lot. We discussed that.
Now press forward and hold action to grab on. Now press right to shimmy across.
We got a shimmy. Hey, what's up, Ghost? The easiest game we've played so far. No, these are Kreb picks. He never makes it easy for me. Mac, did you like the reboot? Yeah, the Crystal Dynamics ones look great. Hey. Kreb, look at the games you chose. Need I say more? You put it on the poll. It was still Kreb curated.
This is a high fall. You should lower yourself down to be safe. Turn around to face away from the door. Now press back and hold action. Let go of action to fall to the floor.
Imagine somebody's teaching you how to climb in real life and they say press right to shimmy.
Your chance to earn your keep, Fräulein. The mechanism
Fräulein.
to activate the bridge lies at the other side of the stream. These rivers cascade through chambers and caverns deep below these prehistoric foothills. As a consequence...
Freezing, I guessed. The old gout playing up again, Werner?
How could we forget the charming times where we spent like 3 full hours trying to grab onto a ledge?
In deep pools, you can swim by
The classic Tomb Raider experience.
Use the directions to navigate through the water. There may be artifacts, trinkets at the bed.
Your average priceless seaweed.
No prizes for you this time, Lara. Ah well, use forward and
We
left
could have had a
and
V8.
right to move across the surface until you reach the shore. Then press action to climb out.
Yeah. We got it.
Look for a lever or pressure pad. There must be one close by.
Yeah, I think
When
so.
you find it, use action to activate it.
Oh my god, camera, please. Use action to activate it. Should be the X button, right? Which part of it do they want me stand on? I gotta stand over here. Press an action. Shit. Come on, Lara. It's a lever, you flip it. Sickened we live in a timeline now where Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 got a remaster, namely Angel of Darkness. Yes, we know you dislike that one. Remaster is so much better though, still bad game, but at least it worked now. Setting the bar high. I think I'm just not standing where it wants me to. Because I'm pressing the action button. Like, what part of it do I need to be on? Hardest part of the game. Pulling a lever. What the fuck? Stand over on this edge? Like, what part of it do I need to... Huh? Remember to press the action button, Lara. Yeah, I don't think that's our problem here. Fortifire was raging at Tomb Raider a while ago. I don't doubt it. There we go. I wasn't standing exactly where the game wanted me to. Okay. So it begins. Sure is some suitable exploration attire. Oh, you know it.
You will catch your death in those clothes, my dear. A quick sprint up that
Speaking
ladder
of attire.
will dry you out again.
Such concern. I never knew you cared.
Dear Lara, you are a valuable asset to the quest.
You are romantic, you.
Yes, quite. Walk up to the ladder. Now press and hold action to climb up onto it. Keep this button pressed.
Valuable asset.
Climb to the top.
All right. Is this the ladder? Press action. I'm pressing action. Game, please, for the love of God and all that is holy, just like work. Or is this not the ladder? No, that's gotta be it. There we go. Acting, a genius. There we go. Okay, another lever. Let's see how long it takes me to pull this one.
Pull it, then get back down here quickly. The quest is nearly at an end.
Lock you on an invisible grid in Star Tropics flashback. I mean, I don't remember levers being this much of a pain in the ass in the first Tomb Raider. And this game technically does work on a grid too. Yeah, I don't remember these being this botched, frankly. Yeah, time to figure out where I need to stand to pull the lever. There we go. Levers are complicated, just ask Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk. Alright.
Swiftly across the vines now.
Across the vines.
Jump, then hold down action to...
Okay, there we go. Got annoyed trying to hit the right places
forward,
to trigger things in GTA Online sometimes.
Don't let go of action, or you will again...
Surprised like a more modern Rockstar game still has that problem. What's up, Jacob? The lever itself is the puzzle, seriously. Great camera angle. I love how he's right in my way. Love that. Love that for us. Damn, why is he faster than us, too? What's that about? Yo, what's up, Rose? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Excuse me? Yeah, I don't think I have a way to fight back yet. GG, I escaped. I don't know. Is this the end of the tutorial? Man trains on the monkey bars in the playground for hours every day. I think he's just like awkwardly walking into it. What the hell is happening right now? I'm also wondering. Take your time, game. What the fuck? Don't question it, embrace it. Do I have something in my inventory? Med packs and skulls. That's it. Divorce. Welp, yeah, I'm like, we don't have a way to attack yet. Oh, the wildlife in Tomb Raider wants to immediately kill Lara in sight? It's a video game logic.
There is no mention of this in the texts. I fear this must be opened internally. We must enter through the grate.
What did this game get in terms of review scores?
I presume by we, you refer to me.
Yeah, My heavier frame
62% for Dreamcast.
You will pass unnoticed.
How convenient.
Which is significantly worse. PlayStation got a 79. James Price of Official PlayStation Magazine gave it a perfect score, praising it as the best game in the series to date. Criticism was due to a lack of innovation. Said overall it was an enjoyable game in the series. Ten out of 10. How's it going, Scissors? Your wife loves these?
Press and hold the crouch button.
I kind of like the original game. It took a while to get into, but once I was immersed in it, I really started to appreciate it. Cough, cough, payoff. Honestly, probably not wrong. How do we crouch? There we go. Guy was kissing Idos's ass. You're into it. I mean, to me, these games, I would not call them perfect. But what they might lack in polish and really, really rock solid gameplay, I think they more than make up for it in... It's kind of like Shenmue. It kind of makes up for it in just the ability to immerse you in the world. Welcome back, Ghost. I think that guy might be dead. Misconception of them being action puzzle games when they're almost pure geometric puzzle games. I mean, yeah, there's like very light, infrequent action. Yeah, I wouldn't call it really like an action adventure game. We can buff it out. She really just took that. It's mine now. It's my little backpack. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. Alright, we got another lever. See if I can figure out how to activate that. Hey, that worked. What? Dennis, this is your first Tomb Raider game? I mean, it's fair. He won't be needing it. How are the controls? I mean, they're like you'd expect. I mean, it plays like the PS1 games. Where did I came in from there, right? I think. I can't remember. Yeah, I did. Oh, that moved the door out of the way.
Now it begins. The eyes of the ancients are upon us, and their vengeance is wrathful. We must move quickly. When running, press and hold
She's Dora the
sprint
Explorer
to gain
now.
Extra speed.
All right. Oh, shit.
Dive through the gap. Dive through the gap. Press jump to perform a diving roll.
Dive through the gap. I just ran straight through and it was fine. We don't need no diving if we're fast enough. Freaking Usain Bolt. All right.
The Garden of the Five Towers. To the right, the path of the heretical. To the left is the route of the virtuous.
You know me, Werner. A regular virtuoso.
Okay. I don't know what he did there. Kind of just looked like he rubbed the wall. Turned the wall on. All right. The hell's all
Now
this?
It becomes interesting, yeah? You see now, it is not for the weak of heart. How do you hold up, girl?
Oh, I think I could get used to this.
This game definitely... I don't remember the first game hand-holding you this much. Like, not even close. When the fresh hell is this? Yeah, what am I looking at? What's he doing there? Is he waiting for me to do something?
Before us requires 2 people to open it. You go up to the alcove above the door. I will activate the switch down here.
What is this camera angle? Drags on too long. Well, these are slow burn games. I mean, I could have told you that was going to be the case before you voted for it. Can I not? There we go. No, I can't get up there. I'm surprised this won, to be honest. Where am I supposed to be getting up to? Up in here?
Push forward. Now press and hold action.
Original kind of just threw you right in, right?
Hold down crawl to squeeze into the gap.
This almost feels like they were concerned that the average person might not just want to get thrown into the game. So they're like, let's have this like really long tutorial section with this guy that talks at you for the first half an hour. Get up, Laura. Upsy daisy, come on now. There we go. Oh, hello. I'm glad that wall was there. We would have gone flying otherwise. Jeez. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Oh fuck. First 3 games at Laura's house you can freely go to if you want to learn the mechanic. Right, it didn't guide you through the first stage of the game. Should be interesting. Yep. Camera, for the love of Christ.
Swing across to the alcove. Jump from the ledge, then hold down action to grab the vine. To release, let go of action.
Oh, I'm not even close. Way off to the right on that. It'd be great if I could position the camera in such a way I could see what I was doing, but you know, maybe that's asking for too much, you know. Take 2. Let's try it again. No! Fuck. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. This is masochist voted. Masochist voted for this one. Anyway, take 3. Yes, yes. Can't lock in. I mean, you can hold the left trigger for first person view, but you can't move while you're in this position. You have to go out of first person in order to move at all. The rating is dropping. Maybe just slightly. So help me God, we'll make it through this. Define make it through this. We ain't beating this, if that's what you're thinking is gonna happen here. Maybe the first stage of the game. Remember this version feeling silly, pigtails and gym short? Yeah. Yeah, it's tonally a little weird. Okay. Fuck me. Try it again. Meaning we won't go into. Oh, that's no. This week I've been insane. We're already past that. The sanity was lost long ago. That's how you feel when you see people wearing pajamas at the airport. It's kind of a mood, though. Yeah, I've never done that, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't think about doing it. Can't lose what you never had. Exactly. Exactly. I saw a video from Asmongold recently, and he was talking about the streamer mental illness. Like he did like a graph, and it's like, yeah, when you start out, you're pretty sane. It's really like in the middle of your streaming career is when you lose all of it, and then eventually you loop back around to being somewhat well adjusted. Feels like the higher ups wanted a young Lara, and the creatives never had a young Lara cross their mind as a concept. Well, it feels half-assed, is what it feels like. Yeah, it feels like maybe there was like some executive decision made at like the last minute. It just doesn't feel very fleshed out. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, I am lined out about as well as I can be. So we're just gonna... the camera needs to stop being trash. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Need to let go of the jump button. That would help. I had it and then I didn't. Done with Halo, Riley? Nice. Look up Franz Kafka on Wiki. Check the footnote for despair. It'll link you to this playthrough. Listen, I didn't ask for this, okay? Curb's giving me all the hard games to start here tonight. We are not getting eased in. We're getting thrown into the wolves today. They have a T-pose emote in the new Skate, and you can do it the whole time while you're skating. Amazing. Tomb Raider always had a trash camera until Crystal Dynamics took over. Say the entire series was mediocre. I mean, again, I would say the first couple games, I don't know, they're kind of better than the sum of its parts. I wouldn't call them like exceptional games, but I gotta give them props for like immersing you in a world and making it just a very immersive. Like, there are very few games that I've played where I felt like that deep and invested. Okay, let's try this again. I can't see for shit. No, damn it! How's it going, Cabron? You had to be there? Well, I played the first one way after the fact. I still enjoyed it. I think you just gotta go in with the right mindset. Alright, one of these days I'm gonna get this. This is the hardest part of the whole game. Many parts of this game are the hardest part of the whole game. Bigger than anything for a couple years. Well, they spent a lot of money on marketing. Okay. Every game magazine had a Lara spread. Yeah, but you also have to keep in mind, I don't think that was solely because of the game. Right? I think a lot of those marketing dollars were being churned because just she was more of a pop culture icon than, like, the games being everybody's favorite, you know? The game is the hard part of the game, right? Jump too early. Fuck. I mean, it would just be a lot easier if the camera would just, like, stay behind Lara and I could see exactly where I was going. Alright, one of these days we're gonna get this. Y'all voted for this. I did not ask for this. Speaking of, the queue is empty if anybody wants to request a Dreamcast game. I did add 10 new audio cards to the packs. So there are some new audio cards you can pull. Dennis, thank you for the 3. Laura was the Marilyn Monroe of the 90s. And honestly.
In Tomb Raider.
The graphics have improved lots on that.
Would it be almost like she was in the room with you?
It actually almost looks like a real person in parts of it. It
I think
looks
I've
very
seen
good
this.
and very real.
Okay.
It's fairly unbelievable.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
You can look around, live. Come on.
The kid is not paying any attention. I mean, how would you respond to that? I'd be like, the fuck? Is that Craig Ferguson? I don't think so. This is one of the most awkward things I've ever seen in my life. There was so much wait time on that. I thought she was gonna kiss him. I'm like, the fuck?
Okay, Lara Croft and Stuart and David, who cannot believe their eyes and ears.
That was... I'm uncomfortable just watching it back. Lord have mercy. That is some peak, like, late 90s, early 2000s cringe. No! Oh my god, I was right there. Why, dude? We're one step closer every time. Alright. Why is it latex? It's a tank top? Just get a tank top? I think they were trying to make it look more video gamey. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Who the hell knows? I mean, why did they do any of that? Like, let's not even just stop at the latex. Like, why bring her out during a game show like that? It's just so incredibly awkward. Alright, please. Back that ass up. Okay. I think I'm ready. As ready as I'm gonna be. Can I swing the rope at all? I guess we'll just climb up it and then jump off? What dancing would I be willing to do? I'm not a dancer.
I'm down here in the his house. You know, the
heezy. Okay, what the fuck? Sadly, if you had to play this game again, which should never be a scenario, you'd play it on Dreamcast rather than the PS1. Never again, though. Windows XP is the best choice. Lamau, what am I doing? I'm trying to swing so I can make it to the other side. I can dance if I want to. I don't claim to be a dancer. I can leave the stream behind. I actually can't. It's my job. What the fuck, game? I started swinging. I don't know what I did to get swinging. What the fuck? Can I shimmy? Can I do the twist? I'm not coordinated in that way, Kreb. I hate to disappoint. Am I still holding R? I was never holding R. Does R let me swing? There we go. Vince Vaughn, Jean Favreau route and become a swinger? There we go. Okay. Fuck me. Are you kidding me? Underrated movie? It is underrated. Bangers so far tonight, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Definitely not regretting life choices at the moment. Not at all whatsoever. Alright, come on. It's gonna be a long night at this rate, seriously. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
It's been a long week.
It's been a long week, dude. It's only Thursday. Make it stop. There we go. There it is. Okay. Not today for sure. We got him. Okay, there we go. As far as the Lara vid, could have been cool to get like a stunt actress, have her do cool. It's just like, but why? Like it's a video game show. So unnecessary. Is that the end of the stage? I think so. See this game on a lot of later PS1 demo discs too. I mean, it's not that it's bad. It just has a lot of the same issues that the original games have, you know? In terms of awkward control. This next part could be a real bitch. Oh, great.
Exemplary student, Lara, although you have not yet learned the root of all adventuring, the craving to win at whatever cost. I throw down the gauntlet to you, my child. Whoever is first to the iris claims the prize.
Watch your back, old man. I warn you, I'll pull no punches.
I expected no less. On the count of
Yeah, IDOS had a lot of demo release stuff. What? Excuse me, what? We're racing him? The fuck? You don't have to win, you just have to survive. Okay. Oh, Lord. Somebody call for a real bitch. Alright. Beat this. He beat Ninja, but this game. No, I beat the first Tomb Raider. And we got other games to get to tonight. Which, speaking of, the request queue is empty. We do have a 20% off. There are 10 new audio cards as well. So there's... Ah! Okay. Hold up. Want to choose a Dreamcast game. We still got plenty left to play. This is a skill check moment. Where'd he go? Over this way? What's up, Gecko? Oh! Fuck. We're fine? Wait a second. Oh, I think I messed this up. Is there a way back out of here? Is it literally just the tree? Can I climb up this bit? No, we slide off that bit, though. What? Oh, no, dude. I was supposed to monkey bar it. Keyword being supposed to. What's up, Reg? Couple y'all vibing with some Hollow Knight. Oh, lovely. Okay, I can climb this bit. Whoa, what was that? Soft locked. Yeah, I don't think we're soft locked here. Can we climb up this whole thing? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Well, that wasted a decent amount of time. You can soft lock during this, though? You actually can. Vernon shuts doors behind him? Oh my god. Fantastic. No, Laura, please. SMH, Laura. SMH. SMH. Tomb Raider having jank controls and bad level design? Never! Couldn't be. No, the problem is the controls are... They're actually fairly deliberate. It's just easy to get out of the swing of them. Is your favorite of the PS1 era Tomb Raider? Have you played through all of them? Damn it. I think there is a button you can hold. Is it also R? So you don't fall off the edge? That crouches? Okay, I should be able to ledge grab this. I think. There we go. Okay. Walk, but yeah, I just can't remember which one it is. Damn it. That was on me. That was on me. That was my own fault. Nobody to blame but myself. Not exactly Girl Scout material. Listen, I'm trying here. Fucking hell. Tough crowd. I didn't ask to play this. For the record. This was not my idea. I would not have started with this. We're not exactly easing ourselves into stream this evening. Okay, there we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yo, Necro, dude, thank you for the gifted sub, man.
Hey, come here.
Thank you, man.
It's dog shit.
It's dog shit. Yo, Necro, let me know if you want to throw a vote in our poll this week. We got a Dreamcast poll. We got House of the Dead 2, MSR, or Virtua Fighter 3TB this week. It's all either Matt or Krebs' fault. It's somebody else's fault. It's not mine. How's it going, Sinful? Well, Virtua Fighter. All right, getting at 168. All right, we'll do a little bit more of this. I guess if we have no requests by maybe the end of this level, he might soft lock himself through the doors. Is this supposed to happen? I'm doing okay so far, Necro. I'm surviving. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. What the fuck? Pause menu font is the Ninja Shadow of Darkness font? I think it is. Wasn't I? I'm not also doing no. No, I'm not. You can't make me. Unless you want to request it. But no, I'm not doing both. There we go. Okay. We don't need more pain than we've already endured so far tonight. This game really starts after this level? Yeah, I'm like, what's with the long tutorial?
I am not such an old man after all, yeah? Come here, child. The mechanism will require us both to release it.
The plinth inscription warns of vengeance on those who remove it.
Ah, ancient hocus pocus. precious.
Ancient hocus pocus.
Come over here.
I don't count poisoned darts and triggered entombment. Your average Charles Tea Party. I feel we should lend this some respect.
Ah, and you are the world-famous archaeologist adventurer Lara Croft, yeah? No, I am the renowned archaeologist adventurer Werner von Croy, and you will do as I say. Go to the wall and pull the lever.
What was it you said? Disrespect
Let's go on the
is
germ.
the root to carelessness?
Tomb Raider series in production for Amazon Prime? That was not mentioned, actually.
Croft.
On your head be it, Von Croy.
Sophie Turner. That part got mentioned. I didn't realize it was for Amazon.
Have faith in experience, child, and you will learn more than simply.
She looks nothing like her. Others were saying that they thought it was decent casting. Clearly some mixed opinions on it. Bro, what? Excuse me? Boobs aren't even pointing, what the fuck? No triangle tits?
I'm coming back to get you.
He's screwed. Wanna know if we're getting a new game, Quag? You're like, screw the show. Yeah, I think some people focus way too much on the appearance side of it. It's like, well, how good of an actor are they? Do they inhabit the role well? A lot of times I care more about that than the physical similarities. Like, I know I've ranted about when people hate on Rosie O'Donnell as Betty Rubble, but I literally was on Reddit the other day and I was scrolling and they were like, worst miscast in cinema history, and they had Betty Rubble, Rosie O'Donnell as the thumbnail, and I'm like, come on. Everybody just hates on her because she didn't look the part. I thought she acted the part perfectly fine. The obsession over physical similarity is crazy to me. Doesn't look the part, and after seeing her in Game of Thrones and X-Men, she's also not a good actress? Sheesh. She was great in Game of Thrones? Yeah, I was gonna say, how much of it can we blame on her, and how much of it can we blame on bad direction and writing? Right, because even a good actor can't save a bad script. Not typically. This is quite the cutscene. All right, yeah, we'll do a little bit of the next level, and then we'll move on if we don't have any requests. Unless you're Tim Curry. Tim Curry could save anything. Actor plays up the part and has fun instead of taking it seriously. Sometimes it can be saved. On rare occasion. What would it take for her to look like the character anyway, other than the haircut? It's funny everybody's talking about it because I don't even know what the person looks like. Good in the staircase. Really thought she nailed it after watching the documentary. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Nick Cage can take any script and make it cheesy. He makes it corny. All right, we're back to modern day Lara. It's proper Lara, not Wish.com Lara. Okay, present day Egypt. Streaming on YouTube's clutch. Switch over when you go to bed. TV doesn't have the Twitch app. It's got the YouTube though. Let's go. Did hear of a new National Treasure movie? Really? Is it gonna be Nick Cage again? How about a National Treasure game? Have we ever gotten one? I missed something kind of important. Well, I'm not gonna be playing the game much longer, so it's probably not gonna matter too much, but let me go back. Is that a map? No, shotgun. Okay, yeah, maybe a little important. We need a National Treasure Vampire's Kiss crossover. Ooh, hello. Oh shit, Scorpion? What's this guy doing? Just staring at the wall. Mood. Surprisingly, no National Treasure game, even though it came out during an era where we had movie tie-ins left and right. It was like smack dab, like Wii era, right? Remember the butler from the second game, Snake? I've actually not played the second one yet. Oh, was it 04? It was a little earlier than I thought. National Treasure leaving Las Vegas crossover. That would be an interesting mix. Butler that's trapped in the freezer forever? Going to her house. Oh, yeah, if you go into the mansion. Yo, what's up, A-Rider? Good seeing you, man. Okay, what's going on here? The wolf. You got him.
Excuse me, miss. Are you tired?
I beg your pardon?
Are you
tired?
No, why?
Because you've been running through my mind all day. Got him. Okay. You used to run away from him. He's scary when he'd approach you slowly. Just ominously approach. To another world. Excuse me, miss, are you a toaster? Because I want to take a bath with you. Jeez. Got a browser and a Java mobile game, so not a real game. Where we want to go. Okay, got another first aid item.
This is what put this place on the map.
We'll put this place on the map. It's got a board game and a pinball game. National Treasure. The more you know. Angelina Jolie. I think Angelina was good casting. At least, I don't know. I haven't seen the movie, so I can't say in terms of acting ability, but yeah, that's one where like the appearance was pretty on point. Okay, open that up. That's a camera angle of all time. First Tomb Raider movie was okay. Imagine a remake with Scarlett Johansson. They can have the reboot and a remake at the same time. Get full milking capabilities. churn that money. Watch me as Lara. I would be the worst action star of all time. I'd be worse than Steven Seagal, I think. What the fuck? Okay, run. Got it, nailed it. Okay. And now what? Am I gonna get slashed? I do more than one face. That's already better than Steven Seagal. Wasn't it funny? The whole rumor of a nude code in the first game got core design's attention for the second game. The nude code makes her explode. Jesus Christ. Kind of violent. All right. Well, we got the item. Dude's just standing there. We good? We got it. Does it go here?
No.
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 It's not that one either? Shit. Roseanne Barr is Laura. Oh yeah. Striking resemblance. Can I merge these? Combine. There we go. I have horns. Now can I use it?
No.
No? No. Yes. There we go. Madonna is Laura. Madonna. Disney will buy Crystal Dynamics and cast Zendaya as Laura. Roseanne would be the vendor from RE4. Jeez. Alright. Whoopi Goldberg is Lara Croft. Alright. I don't know. This seems like what you'd expect from Tomb Raider of this time. I mean, maybe it's a little underwhelming for, you know, kind of the jump to Dreamcast. But I mean, this feels like a game that definitely was PS1 first. Which makes sense considering the time frame. Frame rate's struggling a little bit, unfortunately. Snake is Lara Croft? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alright. Yeah, I'll play a little bit longer, then we'll probably spin the wheel if we have no requests. Again, we do have 10 brand new audio cards in the set.
How do I look?
As well.
Like shit, boss. Yo,
Yo mama. And five roulette packs, or 5 premium audio, or 10 regular audio. Or 5 gifted subs, or 5 memberships on the YouTube side. You can choose the next game. If you're curious what we've played, what we haven't yet, exclamation mark games list. Everything in the green column. On the left, just look for the tab labeled Dreamcast. Everything in the green column is what we still got to play. Everything in the red is everything we've already sampled, already rated, already reviewed. You know your game is missing. Damn it, A-Rider. Whole time you were thinking this is Angel of Darkness? Yeah, no, this is Last Revelation. He'd do it? Bet? What, play the bouncer? Depend on how much it's worth to you.
Do it.
Because the problem is I have the Japanese PS2 version. And for some reason, it's like bugged when I try to save it. Oh, the Rock is Lara? Yo, what's up, Sweatington? Welcome in. How do we get through here? Danny DeVito is Lara? Now we're cooking. I don't think this is the right way through. Or if it is, we gotta find some lever or something. Danny DeVito and Lara hot short shorts. We have a sight for sore eyes. Put the bucket hat on DeVito? All right. Oh, you can't even really see it. There we go. Perfection. Yeah, I think I've played enough of this one. I think we get the idea. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I haven't really given thought what I'd rate. Like, I've beat the first Tomb Raider, and I don't know what I'd really give it in terms of like a numbered ranking. Because like I said, I really don't think they're perfect games, but you can definitely get kind of lost and immersed in them, which I think is valuable. Bland out of 5? What garbage will the wheel bestow next? Yeah, it's like getting really hard to look forward to these streams anymore. Like nobody's requested anything. We got trash on the wheel. Good thing we're starting to get into the home stretch. Like fuck. Dreamcast version was the lowest rated version. Why is that?
Garbage day!
Garbage day. Come on, the ring tears around. I made that the 100 goal tonight. We need to clear the Garbo. I mean, we already got Championship Surfer out of the way tonight. I'll give this a 3. I think a 3 out of 5 is reasonable. Just because it is kind of more of the same, and it's also really not taking advantage of the fact it's on Dreamcast. It definitely just feels like a PS1 game that's been up-resed a little bit. Would I give the OG? I mean, I didn't rank the OG. I just played that one for fun. We weren't doing any sort of project at the time. Which is why I'm saying it's a little hard to rank these. But yeah, I think a 3 is probably fair on this. 17-point difference between the Dreamcast and PS1. Well, that's why I'm wondering, like, why is the PS1 version so much higher? Technical issues made existing problems controlling Lara using tank control stand out even more. I don't know, it didn't feel any worse gameplay wise than what I remember playing the original on PS1. See, I don't know. I did notice some performance issues. You know, there were definitely some frame drops, which is extra disappointing considering the game doesn't look that amazing for Dreamcast. But yeah, we'll give it a 3. All right, here we go. Let me get some thoughts down here. All right, next up we got Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. There are 2 Tomb Raider games on the Dreamcast. This was the first of the 2. And this one is kind of just more of the same. If you've played the first 3 Tomb Raiders, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into. In fact, at the time, this one was somewhat critiqued for really not evolving the franchise much at all. It did kind of just feel like more of the same. This one does have a pretty extensive kind of tutorial kind of prologue section in which you play as a young Lara who is being, you know, taken through these old ruins by a seasoned veteran archaeologist. And so the game is trying to make itself a little more friendly, I think, to the average player that maybe isn't familiar with these games. Although, as somebody who has finished the first game, I found it a little bit annoying, frankly. And as far as I could tell, there's no real way to skip it. So keep that in mind. The level design is pretty much kind of what you'd expect from these games at this point. I will say, for the Dreamcast, this one does feel a little graphically underwhelming. It definitely feels like a game that was made for the PS1 and then later kind of ported after the fact to Dreamcast. The same critique can be made for like the PC version that released as well. This definitely feels like it was a PS1 platform game first above all else. And I mean, if you like Tomb Raider, I think it's a perfectly fine entry in the franchise. I don't know if it's really significantly better or worse, but it did kind of feel like the formula was getting a little stale at this point. I'm going to give this one a 3 out of 5. Okay. PS1 Revolutionary, Raider 2, same engine, new system, more content. Then 3 was kind of, once again, more of the same. This is kind of, once again, more of the same. Danny's the constantly stoned roommate. Just zonking out. All right, I guess we're spinning the wheel, folks. All right. God help us. Let me remove Tomb Raider here.
Whoa, whoops, oh!
I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum dong.
I'm out of here.
Also, make sure I remove Championship Surfer. Okay. Again, we do have a 20% off coupon. Code's CREB20 if you want to get some Stream Loots packs. We do have 10 new audio cards. Want to help out the stream, get a game request. Keep this going here. I'll be honest, if we lose the streak tonight, I may reconsider finishing off this Wheel of Dreamcast. We'll see. Alright, here we go. We are also only 4 packs and subs away from a bit of an audio card pack giveaway. At 50, I was going to give away some audio card packs. So hopefully some people can get some of the new cards that I added today. Frank is the GOAT, truly. Frank Reynolds. Goated man. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's something decent. Or if at least not decent, at least entertaining. I don't know if we've chosen truly entertaining. Yo, the Germ with the 20 gifted. Alright, screw the wheel. Thank you, the Germ. Upset immensely, thank you. Was there a game you want us to try? Let me know. Alright, I am gonna get an audio card pack giveaway going as well. I'll give 5 lucky winners an audio card pack. All you gotta do is type in !raffle on the Twitch side. The Germ, let me know if you want to throw some votes. We got House of the Dead 2, MSR, or Virtua Fighter 3TB. Get 10 votes. Germ's request is whatever the wheel. Screw the wheel. Always Sunny, best comedy show ever to come out of America. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Space Race? We can do some Space Race, absolutely. Personal favorite of mine. Yeah, the Germ, let me know where you want to throw your votes. Yeah, this one I probably won't play super long because I literally badged the game. Hell, twice. Did I badge it? No. Once. But they do have the PS2 version on RA, and I've considered going back through it because I really like the game a lot. Although I don't know if it's going to get a 5. As much as I like it, I don't know if it's like a perfect game. MSR for the votes. Okay, let me get those added here in a second. Looney Tunes, where you at? If anybody grabs any packs from the Germ, be sure to thank him. Hooking you all up, being a homie.
Yeah.
Alright. 194 for MSR in the lead. Okay. Say I play on hard. I guess we... is there a difficulty option? I guess we could try. Streamloots hates you, A-Writer? What? They keep charging. What do you mean? Hopefully they don't hate you. I was the one bragging. What? I don't know if there's a hard mode.
Welcome. I say welcome to the most spectacular racing extravaganza in the universe. The Looney Tunes Space Race. The Galaxy's daredevils are all revved up and ready to race. Here's your roll call.
God, it's hot today, guys.
Daffy Duck,
It's hot in here today.
Elmer, Sylvester, and Yosemite Sam. Foghorn Leghorn here with our on-the-spot reporter, Lola Bunny.
Hello, is this thing on?
I'll be bringing you all the crazy racing action you can stand, thanks to the high-speed satellite techno-jiggery of the Acme News Network. Well, it's a fine day for racing. Time's a-wasting, so let's get this show on the road.
Okay. Play whatever I want, have fun. I wasn't trying to brag. I'm just saying we badged it. That's all I said. All right. Well, yeah, we just finished the game. We just haven't played it for the marathon. That's kind of why it's technically still on the wheel. All right.
So who's
Let's
it gonna
race.
be?
When you pop in this game, the first thing you notice is the
Poor edging on Woody. The poor edging on Woody. A little bit of Yosemite Sam action.
Where you gonna race, son?
Where are you gonna race, son? A-Rider, thank you for the roulette bag. Good luck on the polls. Oh yeah, since I played through all of it, I get my choice of map here. But yeah, this is a decent car racer. Again, I don't know if I'd give it a 5. Like, I really like it a lot. I've played a lot of it. But I don't know if it's like quite a 5 out of 5. It might be more like a 4. I think it's visually great. I'm just like, in terms of mechanics. Especially when you compare it to other kart racers of the era, I don't know if it's quite a perfect game. 1 out of 5, no Tweety, bruh.
I'll give you a taste of leather.
Best card ever ad game. And I know. Well, we're doing Dreamcast, so unless the bouncer's on Dreamcast, hey, Ryder, good luck with that one.
Young lily-livered, bone-legged idiot.
Challenge mode of this game's unhinged. It is. It absolutely is. You know, the yuppies can pay.
Now that did not
Carmen with the 3.
I'll give you a taste of leather.
Ooh, hello. Not the first time I've played this. I was just discussing that. Honker's listening comprehension is exceptional. 0.5 out of 5, no Speedy Gonzalez. Damn. All right, let me see if I can get this going here. Sorry. Throw me a curveball. I do not see a video in the queue. Looks like there was no video attached.
Eat this, you galoot.
Crap, you're killing me here. And the new chat window, I can't like easily copy it. Hold up. There we go. Should play.
It is now 8 minutes before 9 o'clock. We've just seen in Denise Richardson's report, millions of young PBS viewers are learning about geography while trying to find out where in the world is Carmen Sandiego. As it happens, the search for Carmen will be endless. But we have found her house band, Rockapella, and they're joining us now to sing Carmen's high-energy theme song. Acapella, Rockapella.
Acapella, Rockapella. Oh, hell yeah.
Well, she sneaks around the world from Vegas to Carolina. She's a thingy maker filter from Berlin down to Berlin. She'll take you for a ride.
Oh, so the Carmen Sandiego theme.
In the world is
Carmen Sandiego.
Still there's
oh, hell yeah.
South Korea, thinking not a good triangle from there.
Damn, those some high notes, bro. Holy moly, haven't heard this song since the last time you heard it.
San Diego. She go from Nashville to Norway.
Yo, Kurtoxen, have a good night. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good one.
And back. Well, she'll ransack Pakistan and run a scam in Scandinavia. Then she'll stick 'em up down under and go pickpocket Perth. She put the missing misdemeanor when she stole the beans from Lima. Tell me where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego?
Oh, tell me where can she be?
It is Thursday. Yes, it is. Full episodes on YouTube. PBS has no plans to release it. Really?
Monday through Friday at 5. Well, she flies around the globe. Then she'll flim flam happy nation. She's a double-dealing diva with a taste for thievery.
Dude, the guy doing the high octave, I'm like getting winded just listening to him. Sheesh.
Tell me where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego.
Yo, A-Rider, thank you for the bag.
in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Tell me where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Tell me where in the world is
With a little bit of grit there added.
where can she be?
hunting for cards. Well, good luck to you.
Carmen Sandiego. Watch your back.
I mean, again, five packs gets you a game pick as well if you buy 5 at once. There is also discounts for bundles. Whenever people mention Carmen Sandiego, it's always the game show. You watched the cartoon as a kid? One of the few. A warrant, when one of the kids finds the warrant panel, will live free in your rent-free in your head forever. The warrant panel? Yo, am I getting wrecked right at the end? Are you kidding me? Catch back up. Oh, dude, the Clover coming in clutch. We got it. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay. There were 2 game shows? What the heck?
Blastin'est critter west of the Pecos. Where you?
We got an Ackman token. Oh, shit. Oh, it is a different map. Okay, at least it auto-selected a different map. I did not mean to click into that so fast. But it worked out. It worked out. We're good. All right. The bouncer is revolutionary. Like, imagine being Keanu before Keanu. Imagine, if you will. Shit, maybe this is a 5.
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
Watch out, you're gonna crash! I was trying to talk myself out of giving this a 5, but I really don't know what I'd critique. I'd say, like, oh, maybe not all the power-ups are super satisfying, but they're so, like, on brand for the show and all the characters. Graphics are phenomenal. Kind of small roster. Yeah, maybe you could critique it for that, but I mean, it's like a pretty minor nitpick, I think, at that point. Gameplay smooth but small roster. Yeah, but that's the kind of thing, like, I don't care that much about. It needs to have every Looney Tunes character ever. I mean, it never was going to. There was no shot that was going to happen. Alright, you gotta be kind of reasonable. Then it would have been a 6 out of 5. If only it had every character imaginable. Funny that we're never gonna make it in. Yeah, exactly, right? Alright. I'm still running the audio card pack giveaway. I'll be running it a little bit longer. If you want the chance at a free audio card pack, exclamation mark, raffle. Get on in there. Probably gonna give about 5 of them away. Needs some Bubsy. Could use some Bubsy. Exclamation mark raffle, everybody.
I think we got him running scared.
Buddy, one of the OG Looney Tunes characters? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Before Bugs. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. That's felt like me the last couple days. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Where's everybody?
No, I don't believe it. I'll give you a taste of leather.
Get on in here. Got a chance of free shit. Come on.
What's that all about? Well, tie me to an ant's nest and smear my ears with jam. Young lily-livered, bone-legged idiot. Move it, varmint.
Oh, that dude dropping that hole on us. A Ryder, thank you for the 10, dude. Good luck on the polls. Thanks so much. Helps immensely. Also, do get some votes on the poll, and no, the bouncer is not on the poll.
That looked painful.
We've got either House of the Dead, Metropolis Street Racer, or Virtua Fighter 3 TV are the options. Game pick, yeah. If there's a Dreamcast game you want me to play, let me know. FML.
This'll learn you. Ladies and gentlemen,
The Foo Fighters.
eat this, you galoot. I think we got 'em running scared.
The bouncer, give it a vote. In the imaginary poll that certainly does not exist.
What was that all about? Young lily-livered, bow-legged idiot.
Getting piano dropped on his ass.
I got me one. Mess with me, will you? Now I'm feeling lucky.
After this, throw the choices up. Well, again, I mean, we got House of the Dead, MSR, or Virtua Fighter. MSR is in the lead currently. Yo, what's up, Moose? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Not sure if you're a fan of hatless Yosemite Sam. Yeah, it throws you off a little bit, doesn't it? Was this Dreamcast exclusive? No, it was on PS2 as well. Yeah, they got a PS2 port. That I actually own. It's got a really cool cover. I'll show it here in a little bit.
I'm the fastest, blastingest critter west of the Pecos. You've earned.
We got 2 Acme tokens. All right, let me swap characters. We'll do some Elmer FUD.
Where you gonna race, son?
Yosemite's beard flowing over both shoulders, cool as fuck though. He's got that hair. The asteroid belt. All right, yeah, A Ryder. It's gonna be it's 12 votes actually. Oh, and I gotta get you a spin too. Let's see, how many people have entered the raffle? 7. Slackers. Everybody else. Alright. We're closing it. The bouncer on that spin. A Ryder, you're gonna murder me. I'm gonna die. I will be deceased. Alright, let me pull some winners of the audio card pack giveaway. First one is Cloud. Alright. Congrats, Cloud. Let me get you a pack. Rigged. Well, 5 of the 7 people that entered are getting packs. I said I'd give it to 5 people, so. You have pretty good odds. All right. Second winner is Quack. I guess it's definitely rigged now. Virtua Fighter takes your vote. Okay. Let me get those added here. Get it to, it's going to get it to 180. All right, you do get a spin of the wheel as well. There we go. Good luck getting that Danny DeVito luck. All right, third winner is Juniper. Congrats, Juniper. Only because the best is missing. All right, A Ryder. That's gonna be a time card back unless you like the wedge of re-spin it all. All right, fourth winner is Moose. Congrats, Moose. And the last winner is A Ryder. Get another pack. Weighted odds to finally get a win. Everybody's sleeping this Thursday, man, apparently. Comatose Thursdays. All right, you know, the yuppies can pay you. There you go, A Ryder. Yo, what's up, Hallian?
I went down to the beach and saw Kiki. She was all like, and I'm like,
yeah.
And this chick comes up to me and she's all like, hey, aren't you that dude? I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Whatever. Tired day. Dude, it just felt like that this week. I'm like, dude, where's the energy, guys? Where are we at, folks? I'm a small streamer, or a big streamer trapped in a small streamer's stream sometimes, man. It's one of the members of Syphil and Ollie? Okay.
And then it's 3 a.m. I'm on the corner.
Seasonal change tiredness?
Comes up and he's like, hey,
I think part of it's Twitch nuking itself these last couple weeks.
Then I'm throwing dice in the alley. Officer Leroy comes up. He's like,
I'm dead.
Hey, I thought I told you. And I'm like, yeah, whatever.
No. Been grinding Instacart deliveries every night after work. Damn, Moose. I respect it though. Oh. When I have to ask if, do I dare ask if what? I mean, I think I know the answer. You know, A-Writer, it's okay to have more than one game be your entire personality. Fun fact. You're allowed to like multiple things. That is allowed. That is allowed. Just in case you weren't aware. Alright, let's see if we can rock first here. Close on the house. No, I feel you, man. Do what you gotta do. Grind it out. Alright, come on. We got this. Jeez, game. Some of these items are brutal. Ramen. You're allowed to like more than one thing. Want to play this on a couple different systems? Yeah, I own the PS2 version of this. We've badged the Dreamcast version. The villain that pops up demanding the same thing. After a while, the joke can get a little tired. There's only so many ways I can respond to the same thing. What's up, Dino? Kyle Astrobot, what about it? Crab, we're struggling to get viewers doing the normal stuff. What do you want from me? You can like multiple things, just not at the same time? You'll give me a GBA build at some point. I'm looking forward to it. That response, thank you. And I'm like, dude, I don't know what people want anymore. I know it's not that, though, Crib. But Kyle, the RoboCop DLC, we're a couple off. We're looking like we're likely gonna hit that streak. I'll do it. I'll make an exception for that. I have an Xbox and a PlayStation. That's not allowed. You can only have one. And you have to hate the others. Easy first. Let's go. Alright. A-Rider with the cut in half. We're not running a timer. No, it does not count. Yeah, there's a lot of cards that are predicated on us running timers, and I've admittedly been doing that less.
Boy, I'm the winner.
RoboCop, there are civilians in your sector.
There's a new track available.
Alright. Planet Acme 2, Pyramids of Mars 2.
Time to choose a world.
Let me do a little bit of the Acme events mode.
And spend your tokens.
Was it this one that was crazy? Yeah, this is the one where they drop anvils constantly. You can have one console only. This is a hypothetical question. Like any console ever. Show twins. Oh. Oh, no. Danny. This room's too small, guys. This room is too small. I almost knocked Danny over. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. We got the Crash Bandicoot action pack. Honestly, I get a little sad showing this one anymore because I think of Dio every time. I hope he's doing well. But the Crash Bandicoot action pack. Featuring Crash Tag Team Racing, Crash Team Insanity, and Crash Nitro Kart 3 banger games. I mean, they're all right. I like Twin Sanity though. It's a fun game. Snake, you have to go 180. What the fuck, bro? What? Excuse? What? Did I read that right? Jesus Christ! Dropping the orbital nuke on us. Snake, goddamn! Thank you, man. Holy shit! Snake!
How does he have an hourglass figure and a beer gut? God damn it, I don't know.
Hourglass figure and a beer gut.
I don't know. That's fucking crazy. Well, because I've got like a dancer's body
and I like to drink beer.
How is that so hard to understand?
That was so hard to understand, dude. Snake, let me know where you want to throw 90 votes on the poll. We got House of the Dead 2, Metropolis Street Racer, or Virtua Fighter 3 TV. Thank you, man. Snake is the Saudi Arabian oil prince. There's a few Germa cards that have snuck their way in, yes. Goal to get a real VR setup. I don't know if I'd want to do that, man. Dude, I don't have the space for that. I'd be knocking Danny DeVito over, man. I'd be knocking Danny DeVito over. All right, 35 for House of the Dead, which gets it to 205, if I'm doing my math right. 20 for MSR, which gets it to 214. And 35 for Virtua Fighter, which gets that to 115? No, 215. Yeah, 115. End me. All right, there we go. Hallian, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kyle, for entertaining me.
You are absolutely freaking welcome. Thank you for being here for so long. 3.5 years. Yeah, just about, right? Crazy. Hallian, let me know where you want to throw a vote in the poll. Raffle the spins? Are you sure? That's a lot of spins to raffle. 18 spins? All right. Stick with Project Gotham Racing 0. All right. Should get it to 215 as well. Tying it up. Okay. Snake, take some yourself, right? Like, damn, that's beyond freaking generous. Prince Salted Snake Bin Salmon. You'll do one doubled? You sure you don't want more? I don't think anyone's gonna blame you if you take a few more. That's it? Okay. One doubled spin. Alright. Every day I stream, I regret Bouncer ever being a jerk. Honestly, most days you're not here, nobody even thinks about it, A-Rider. It's just you. Alright, so that's gonna be some Bean Boozled action. Gotta open BSD on your desktop? Nice, Hallian. You're so refunding these? Bro, you better not charge back. Alright. Answer's interesting and look, not great in gameplay. It's okay. I think a lot of people were very much disappointed by it.
These nuts.
These nuts?
Got it.
All right, Snake. That'll be two Bean Boozleds as it lands, unless you want to wedge a respin at all. Unless Crab plays a respin. It's too slow. How does that card work? When we have a wheel of games, I can boost one of them. I gave it back to you. I like how A-Rider just throws them out. It's like, what does this do? Like, I'll let you know when you can use it. How about that? Oh shoot, that doesn't mean we're playing the ring. I just realized. Krev is playing a wedge above. We're forcing Snake to open packs. Snake, are you good with the roulette? Well, guys, I can get 2 bad mystery beans in a row. Oh, actually, it's 4 packs, isn't it? Right? We're doubling it. What does this mean? Hey, right, you're gonna kill me. Somebody would have to play the end of the stream card. You play that in response to that. Although, like, nobody ever plays it. Alright, there you go, Snake. Thank you again, man. Alright, that leaves 16 spins.
I'd buy that for $1.
And we're gonna raffle away. A writer can read, right? Yeah, there are card descriptions for each card. Fun fact. There's text on each one that tells you what it does.
Aerodrome played this card, the bouncy boy.
That's not how that works. For fuck's sake. Alright. A writer plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Confirmed. Why not? We're doing a Dreamcast night. I mean, if you wanted to add a Dreamcast game, you could do that. Alright. I'm not gonna entirely abandon the stream format that I'm doing tonight. Just because one person's like, I've got a common card to play. Alright. Get in shape? I can do that. This gets you the RoboCop DLC? Sure, right. Alright, dude, there's no room in here. There's no room. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
On your marks, get set.
Oh, look at me. Perfect fucking timing, dude. Dino with another one. You had to wait till I sat down. Oh my god, the anvils, bro. Okay. We can do this. Did I forget to update the game in the stream title? What do you mean, Dino? What game in the stream title? Oh my god, guys. Also, just gonna state it for the record, when you guys spam cards like this, I'm not at risk. Right? Play the cards at your own risk. If I ignore them or don't see them or miss them, like, that's on you. just for the record. Kyle, you'll sue. Come at me. This game isn't badly animated. I think it's gorgeous. One word review for this game. Dude, I went into this one tonight. Like, telling myself, like, it's a really good game, but it's not perfect. But I can't fault it for, like, anything here. I think it's another masterpiece. Okay, come on. Oh, shit, dude. Oh! What would Trip Hawkins do with a stream loot set? I don't think he'd worry about it.
When you pop in this game, the first thing you notice is the
poor edging on Woody. This game actually looks fun. Yeah, and this Acme challenge mode is crazy. It's so unhinged. Trip makes too much money to care about stream loots. Us working class folk gotta use it, you know what I'm saying?
Get a haircut, hippie.
Oh, come on. Our 3DO boy.
Why?
Why? Dog gets scared when you crunch your water bottles, really. Yo, what's up, Brady? It could be because it kind of sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like leaves rustling or something. I think it might be just like animal instincts, right? It sounds like something rustling around in the forest or something. Come on now. Refuse to buy any of those dog toys that have crinkly plastic sounds inside of. Yeah, right. Drives you nuts? Yeah, fair. Oh man, that's some air. Alright, again, we do have a raffle going for some bonus wheel spins. I think the way I'll separate them out. We have 16 spins left. I'll do 4 people, 4 winners. You'll each get a quadrupled spin. I think is how we'll do it.
What's going on now?
4 lucky people will get a quadrupled bonus wheel spin courtesy of Snake. Just hooking y'all up. Oh shoot, we're at I need to update the streak too. We're at 33. 2 away from Robert Kopp.
Oh no, I don't believe it.
Oh, I'm dead. No. 44 retro achievements for this? Yeah, I've already badged it, Ponty. Fun badge. Yo, A-Rider, thank you for the 5, dude. Okay, it's somehow in 3rd. This is such a fucking chaotic one. Alright. Nigerian prince hooking everybody up. Please send 53 Bitcoin. I will pay you back 4-fold. Amazing. Why is it raining pianos? Because why not? Ask me a question about stream loops? Sure, Archie. I'll try to answer it to the best of my ability. If it was the question you had in Discord, I honestly don't even know what you were asking. I don't know how you adjust the default volume. Honestly, I just when I make the audio when I make the audio clips, usually I just boost them as much as I can in Audacity before I even upload them. Because it's Looney Tunes, not normal tunes. Crazy, dude. Damn it. Oh, I'm off. No. Uh-huh.
Oh no, I don't believe
I did find that typically on this, if you go toward the very, very edge, they don't tend to drop there too often. Default volume setting in Streamloots is 70%. Wondering if you could set it at 100 so it doesn't turn the cards back down. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't even realize there was like a default volume setting. Like I just have the widget playing through my OBS. And then I've got it roped into my audio mixer, so I just adjust as needed. Do I know the Looney Tunes character Foxy? I don't think so. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? A-Rider, Snake, let me know, guys, if you got any Dreamcast games you want me to play. Exclamation mark games list in chat if you want to see the options. There's a tab labeled Dreamcast on there. Take a look through there. Anything on the green column. Something I still need to play. Oh, damn it. Looks exactly like Mickey Mouse, but a fox. How the hell does that work? Nailed it. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I might just give this a 5. We did also hit the ring goal, so I do gotta play that. So we can start there. PS2, A-Rider. A-Rider is just missing the fact that we're doing Dreamcast today. Okay. What's up, Gooey? Waiting for the moment I go pro in Melee. Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon.
Let's go shopping. Are you sure?
Alright, the big bangaroony.
So who's it gonna be?
You're banking your option. I mean, I'm telling you what the options are. Whether you listen or not is not up to me.
What's up, Doc?
Soul Reaver? Oh boy, okay. Kind of forget what that game is completely. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a funky one. Don't know why all these random facts about things. Sometimes you get bored and read fan wiki. Oh, I have a bunch of useless knowledge. I don't think you're alone on that. I think most of us have a lot of useless knowledge. It's Coitons.
That's some dexterous action you got there.
Ain't no dweeby ass nerd that plays video games. Excuse me. You do productive things? Fuck, you got me there. You watch movies and shows. That's the boomer mentality. I don't play those fucking kids games. I watch football for a half a day straight. I watch 4 hours of my 600-pound life on TLC. Yeah, I do things that aren't a waste of time. Guy got ejected 6 seconds into the NFL season tonight. 6 seconds. That's crazy.
What's going on now?
Don't understand how video games are loser stuff, but movies and TV aren't. It's old people that think that way. Spat on a guy after the first play. Yeah, that's not a very smart move. Damn right. Football, NASCAR, guns, burgers, hell yeah, brother Merrick. Oh my god. Yeah, I would assume, all joking aside, Snake has to play some video games. Otherwise, I don't think he would have found my YouTube channel or the stream. Being considered loser stuff when some of the coolest things happen in video games. I mean, it's all perspective. It's how you view things. Played No Man's Sky for like 7 hours today. Yo. This play is 3D Space Cadet. 3D Space Cadet pinball. I mean, honestly, base pick.
What's going on now?
See girls on dating websites that are like, if you play video games, you're a child and I won't date you. They're your age. You swipe left. Well, I mean, I think it's just so childish because it's like, I assume most of those women that are saying that, you could point to them, like a hobby they enjoy and go like, that's a waste of time. Like, you don't make money off of this. It brings you joy. What a waste of time. What a silly thing to spend your life on. Like, everybody has that thing, whether they want to acknowledge it or not. There are inherently things everybody, unless you are working every waking second of your life.
Welcome to
like,
my
there are
world.
hobbies and things people enjoy that from the outside could be construed as a waste of time. Right? But I think if you're enjoying yourself and it brings you joy and it brings you happiness and peace and gives you a sense of purpose, that's far from a waste of time to me. Cal, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 1. Cal, let me know if you want to vote in our poll this week. We got House of the Dead 2, MSR, or Virtua Fighter 3 TV. Working your whole life away is also a waste of time. I mean, you gotta do some level of work, right? You gotta be able to provide for yourself, but I agree. I don't think you're a very well-rounded person if that's all you do all the time. Can't lose a girl if you're chasing the money, but you can lose money chasing the girl. I mean, that's true in any relationship. Working like 120 hours a week, yeah, that's just insanity. That's insanity. What do you mean? My collection of Stanley Cups is way better than video games. I have them all. Streamer's choice. I'll go House of Dead since it's leading up the rear at the moment. Alright, I have 0 Acme token. Yeah, I'll just give this a 5. Can't help but think those women on the dating sites that say they don't want guys into video games are those that had bad experiences with men that didn't contribute. Hence the reason they're single again. Like they had boyfriends that were excessively playing a lot. But that's true about anything. Why draw the line specifically of video games? You can get addicted to gambling. You can get addicted to sports. You know, you can get addicted to video games. You can get addicted and not accomplish what you need to do as a person on this planet and take care of yourself. Like, there's so many things that can inhibit your ability to be a productive member of society. I guess my point is why specifically single out video games. When there's so many other things, right? People can be alcoholics. That can ruin their life. Like, anything can ruin your life if you let it. Gamer or drug addict hurt, right? Yeah, you can get addicted to drugs. Like, I just, for some reason, video games still have this, like, extra stigma associated, which I think is really, really unfortunate and lame. I don't know why it's not viewed the same as vegging out on the couch or watching reality TV for, you know, an entire evening. It's unfair. Exactly. That's my point. It's unfair. Kreb, thank you for the bits, man. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll play some Soul Reaver. Yeah, I think this is a 5. I was trying to find things to knock it for, and they just all be like minor nitpicks. Addicted to buying VHS tapes. Well, luckily VHS tapes, for the most part, are extremely affordable. Not very expensive at all. All right, let me actually grab, for those that haven't seen it, let me grab this. So a few of you were asking if this game was exclusive to the Dreamcast. It is not. I think there might be a PC version, but there's definitely a PS2 version. And it comes on this really great, lovely foil case. And for some reason they dropped the Looney Tunes name, like they just called it Space Race. I don't know why they made that change, but love the artwork on this one. Can I show you the bouncer too? I'd have to go dig it back there. Most addictions are a manifestation of a person's deeper needs. Absolutely, Sweatington. Absolutely. Can I put it in Danny's hand? He can't hold anything. He's useless in that sense. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. All right. Next up, we've got Looney Tunes Space Race, and this is by Infogrames. Actually, Infogrames Melbourne house, their studio. And this is a really phenomenal, underrated kart racer. I actually had played this a few times in the past, including the PS2 port, which ended up coming out later, just titled Space Race. Has this awesome foil cover. And this Dreamcast version is exceptional. I think it's one of my favorite underrated kart racers. If you haven't checked it out, awesome roster of Looney Tunes characters, some really great map designs, a fun roster and host of different weapons and item power-ups, and a crazy kind of Acme trial mode, they call it, with a whole bunch of different objectives, including a segment where you got anvils and pianos just raining constantly down on you. Clearly, the devs had a lot of fun making this, and the passion absolutely shines through. I badged this one on Retro Achievements. I had that much fun with it. I did get the mastery on it. Really fun game. I tried during this sampling segment to try and find any sort of nitpicks, and like really there was basically nothing I could really pinpoint other than like maybe if the roster was bigger it would have been nice, but it's certainly far from a deal breaker. I think this is a near perfect game. I'm going to give it a 5 out of 5. Definitely recommend it. I think more people should play this one. Definitely worth checking out. Should be on the radar if you're at all a kart racing fan. Okay. We're going to boot up some Soul Reaver. Ghost, you don't play any game? Really? No video games? How did you find this channel, then? That's like oddly impressive. I'm kind of surprised. All right, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Netflix-based system is made to be more addicting than video games. Have you seen how fast the next episode timer got? Oh yeah, they absolutely so encourage binge watching. It's crazy. You're not wrong at all. Not wrong at all. All right, I have not played. I don't think I've ever played this one. We'll give it a go. Modern games just bore you nowadays. You're exclusively playing retro. There's occasionally like a really exciting title that comes out that I gotta play. Like the new RoboCop was phenomenal. The new DLC came out earlier, last month. We'll probably be playing that soon. But yeah, no, I feel you. Most of the stuff coming out just doesn't interest me. I think a lot of us are in the same camp. All right, sorry. Let me catch up on chat here. Unless they aren't Black Diamond Disney tape. I mean, there's always exceptions, right? There's like horror tapes, horror VHS tapes. Tend to be fairly valuable. Like the Grindhouse community is like really big on collecting VHS, and some of those horror movies get kind of expensive. Maggie, you want to stream against thing? Have you streamed in the past? I didn't know you streamed before. Become intertwined in the public consciousness, Quack. You do X, therefore you must also be X. But I mean, that's true for anything. Like, I just don't get why video games specifically still seem to carry that stigma. Especially when a lot of the women that probably, like, don't play any video games, they're talking console games, but, like, they're fine playing Candy Crush on their phone. Like, it's just such a double standard. It's ridiculous. Danny DeVito voiced the villain in Space? I forgot about that. Acme Events mode kind of reminds you of the Mario Kart mission mode. A little bit. Don't have a computer, there's no time for you to? Fair enough, Ghost. This is a sequel to Blood Omen. Oh, is it? She loves Soul Reaver 2 and Legacy of Kain Defiance. Has a godly story, but the gameplay's not nearly as good as the sequels. Heard the Dreamcast is the best build of this? Well, I would definitely imagine compared to, like, the PS1. Was this on N64? I don't think it was. Okay. One of the best intros ever to a video game? That's some high praise. All right. New game.
Kain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth.
You have a phone addiction, Ghost?
The yuppies can pay you.
As
not uncommon nowadays.
Contempt for humanity.
Chicken jockey with the 3.
My brethren.
Yeah, who needs a story? Who needs to know what's happening in the game? What the fuck? Okay, let me actually pause this. Hold on. Let me wait till the cutscene's over. At the very least.
Over time, we became less human and more divine. Cain would
Windows 98 best version, followed by Dreamcast. Yeah, I'm sure the PS one's a step down. Join the new Indiana Jones game, Great Circle.
Master, our evolution would follow.
I feel like I've generally heard good things about that.
Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
New games don't really interest you? I think I'm just far more selective than I used to be when it comes to newer games. There's still good stuff coming out. It's just gotta leave it for special occasions.
For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward.
PS5 officially went up in price by $50. It had already jumped up outside of the US, right? But like officially now, US price is $550. Lip sync that was actually spot on in 2000. Fair.
There was
good
only
point.
one possible outcome: my eternal damnation. I, Raziel,
Mood
to
quack.
suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the lake of the dead.
Cast him in. Anything Hazelight instant play for you? Split Fiction.
Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain.
Well, thanks, Ghost.
Agony. Time.
I mean, I like this because I get to play a lot of stuff I never played either, you know?
And a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell.
Showed your wife the OG WoW intro videos, had the same voice actor as the narrator here. He was a popular man.
Passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Bro's missing his lower jaw. The fuck? How's a man gonna eat? That's Michael Bell is his name?
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
No, this is the Dreamcast version. No, all these I'm playing the original Dreamcast version.
What is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive.
He is dead. Again, dead man don't gotta eat.
I have only spared you from total dissolution.
Did I pause the media share? Yes, I did, because it was playing during all the dialogue.
Over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I'll start it when they stop talking.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Cain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates.
Dead a second time, bro? The once wasn't enough?
And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies.
Human, then vampire, then wraith.
Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Cain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls
okay.
and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls.
Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can do that.
Become my soul reaver.
He said the thing!
Angel of death.
Roll credits. Okay. Let me do a couple things first before we jump in proper. I'm gonna pull some bonus wheel spins. Hide this for a moment. Alright, we got 9 entries. Gonna pull 4 winners. You're each gonna get a quadrupled bonus wheel spin. All right, first winner is Kreb. Congrats, Kreb. Cue title card. Overbearing orchestral theme. We need it. Krebba-debba-doo. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Good luck, Kreb. You're getting a quadrupled spin. The raffle is closed. All right, second winner is going to be Hallian. Do I still have any of the crappy Terminator cards? Nah, we went through them all. So I can do magic if you end up landing on it. All right, Kreb, that's gonna be Jank Quest votes. You got the wild card above, man. You in this spot. This is like the 3rd time tonight Kreb has spun this exact spot. Reaver has a hard on for something other than bouncer. I don't think is that physically possible. I can do magic tricks. Silly quack. Tricks are for kids. All right, Kreb, let me know if you want to wedge or respin at all. If you're good with the votes. Played a card. Streamloots being Streamloots? You did play a card. All right, wedge above, of course. To the surprise of literally no living person on the planet. Here we go. It's going to be a topper. 4 toppers, in fact. That's a good spin. Soul Reaver's equal to the bouncer, really. Getting some A-Rider lore here. All right. Who's our second winner? Hallian? Hallian, are you ready for a spin? Quality spin. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Hallian was literally just here. Hallian, please report to the front office for your bonus wheel spin. Thank you. All right, well, I guess I'll pick somebody else in the meantime. Falcon. Is Falcon here? Falcon, you want to spin of the wheel? Does this count? No, it doesn't. Stop playing them. Falcon, to the front desk, please. That's what happens. I like start these and then I forget they're going and then people just vanish. All right, well, I'm going to pull somebody else. Pagan's getting one. Pagan's here, right? All right. Pagan, please tell me you're here. For the love of God. Can't tip this. Yeah, I can't adjust the size of the wedges on a physical wheel like this. Is Pagan not here? Nobody's here. Everybody entered and left? My God. All right. Vitamin Chi. Chi is definitely here. Christ on a cross, guys. Come on. All right, here we go. Chi, good luck. You're getting a quadrupled spin. That is going to be the wild card wedge. Man, it likes that spot. Rigged wheel. Let me know if you want to wedge or respin at all, Chi. That's why we can't have nice things. ADHD audience for real. I'm just that boring and people leave. No wonder we're struggling, viewers. Leave it? Okay. Here we go. Wild card wedge. That is going to be 20 Jank Quest votes that will quadruple to 80. 80 votes. All right. Just that neurodivergent. Is Soul Reaver done? No, we're getting back to it. We didn't even start playing. I had some spins to take care of. Choices are MSR, House of the Dead, Virtua Fighter. All right, third winner. Hopefully they're here. Quack's here. I know Quack's here. All right, here we go. Good luck. Good luck, Quack. Going Virtual Fighter for the votes? All right. Now Hallion's back. Yeah, Hallion, you won, but I had to forfeit you. All right, damn, almost right in there again. Pagan using the bathroom. I pulled like 3-4 people in a row that just weren't here all of a sudden. I'm like, where'd everybody go? All right, that's gonna be 10 Jank Quest votes that'll quadruple to 40. Unless you'd like the wedge a respin, Quack. Wedge above? Quack, you want the wild card? Giving away all the wild cards tonight, apparently. Let me also add votes to Virtua Fighter before I forget. It's gonna get it to 295, which does get it into the lead at the moment. Go with the wild card? All right. Let's see what we got. Waboom, that's gonna be a 20%. All right. Oh, one more winner. Don't forget your toppers. I'm trying it here. All right. Last winner is Toast. Congrats, Toast. The infamous 80% off. No, we're gonna get a 20. Quack will get reimbursed for the packs though. All right, here we go. Good luck, Toast. Alright, that's gonna be some TCG action, unless you like the wedge or respin. I'm out of Terminator cards, but I can do some magic. Like a new coupon code as well will make it Quack 20. What's up to Toast? This Toast spin. Okay, we do have some coupons on packs. If you want to get a discount. Each 10 packs does get you a spin of the wheel.
Cedric Electro Toaster played this card.
Alright, going for the respin. Here we go. Damn it, that's no good. Danny's getting the way. Love to play me in Commander? You got your wife and son into it? That's dope. Alright, that respin's gonna be a time card pack, Toast. Let's see, I like the wedge or respin once again. You got roulette below, you got some Jank Quest votes above. Got some options. 10-minute YouTube video, the bane of my existence. Alright. It'd be a lot better if I could somehow auto-cue the videos. That's the only part about it I really don't like. Alright, going the 2x above. You guys are wildcard fiends. Alright, here we go. Got a resupply. Bro, I got a limited budget, my friend. There's only so much I can justify. Alright. Got them to build their own decks even. Damn, alright. Yeah, I told some of my friends I was getting into Magic. I was like, hey, you guys should get into it too. And they're like, we don't have the budget for that. I'm like, fair. Honestly, fair. The crazy amount of wild cards. I'm gonna have to check the wheel after tonight. Wheel's rigged. Alright, let's get back to some Soul Reaver. We are playing a video game around here. Shoutouts again to Snake for giving away all those bonus wheel spins. He didn't have to do that. It's very nice of him. He's hooking you homies up. What's a video game? Honestly. Is this like... Is this playing in both channels? Can you guys hear the video? Barely? Did I unplug something? No, I think the video is panned right.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Yeah, the video's scuffed, bro. The video's scuffed. Am I hearing the song? It's all in the right channel. Might know the song. Oh, I know the song. Necro, love this game? I've never played this before. Can barely hear it. Well, I'm not going to turn it up because somebody's going to play an audio card and make us all deaf. Yeah, the clapping's in the left channel. Yeah, no, the audio mix is just terrible on this video. It's just bad. Man hates the bouncer. Hates a strong word. What is the controls here? Bro, it's not a Dreamcast game. It's not going to stop A-Rider. The remaster gave you motion sickness? Really? Why do I need to have this open to move? What the fuck? Is that supposed to be like that? You're the reason I hate it? Yeah, because we talk about it all the time. It's a fine game otherwise.
Twist space.
No? Yeah, I was like, I feel like that shouldn't need to be open. That menu's to choose powers. Oh, now I can move. Okay, weird. Cool spin-off online game called Nosgoth? It died? RIP. What is the point of this? I am so beyond lost already. Here, B Snake, you're all good, man. See you soon. Yo, Win Knight with the raid. How's it going, Win Knight? Is that our level select? Well, I couldn't go in anywhere. It's a teleporter. It wouldn't let me go in. So I was missing something. Hey, Win Knight, how was the stream, man? Hopefully Shantae is still treating you well. You must visit other gates before this portal will be opened. What? But welcome in, folks. We're in the middle of our Dream-A-thon here. We just jumped into this one. I'm already insanely confused. I'm excited for the new Spider-Man set. I'll probably buy a box of it. I'm interested. I don't know if I'm like really excited. Some of the universe is beyond stuff, you know, it's definitely feels cash cowy. Like what happened to magic sets that like are actual magic sets? First portal can't link to another until I've gone there. Okay, so we don't need to be here. Needs to be a pizza time card? Throw it in the Discord. MTG going the Fortnite route, pretty much. How's Soul Reaver going? We just jumped into it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, we literally just started the game. Oh, for Magic there needs to be a pizza time card? Knowing them, they'll probably do it. What console are we playing? No, we're playing the console that does not have the bouncer on it. That's for the TMNT collab. On the Zebo, gotcha.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
Jesus. Let's consume some souls, baby. Hold B to feed. Yomp. Okay. This is the game sphere. It's spherical. It's only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans. L and A to high jump. I feel like them designing cars for Commander almost exclusively ruined constructive play and competitive play, which is what drove them making interesting sets.
And they will carry you across this chasm.
What the
There's
hell
definitely some
up
truth to
here,
that.
peanut butter alert?
Alright, jump then hold A to glide.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Scabrous wretches.
Slua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
Hold R to auto face, X to attack. A to dodge. Dude's running away. He knows what's about to hit him. What the fuck? There we go. That was only slightly awkward.
Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight.
Alright, jump up here. Oh yes, the sound strategy of being a fucking coward. Sometimes it works.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
Damn, okay. D-pad up or down. X to cast.
Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Game only has one load time at the start of the game and then never again, even when it shifts dimensions? Really?
You are young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses.
In fact, your focus locks in, that's why it's so good. I don't know, so far, I mean, it seems decent. Definitely not my real style of game, but focusing in because I'm trying to understand what the fuck it is.
Water has neither heft nor lift.
Milk steak? I've never had it. Wouldn't know. No experience. Game probably still loads. The devs are probably just really smart hiding it. I mean, whether it loads or not is insignificant if the player never feels it.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood.
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
I think Tomb Raider plus Fantasy Vampire. No, it's not that I don't like the janky games more. It's I usually don't play games this involved.
I knew my
It's like a little
opponent's
slower
weaknesses.
placed, a little
Suffered
longer than I tend to
Physical
lean toward.
wounds are fleeting. Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame.
Like
Water
magnets?
scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight.
They're all right. Like is a strong word.
Tactics to suit my foes.
Technically revolutionary. I don't know. I'm not like severely wowed by the gameplay thus far. I mean, it's decent. Game change, fundamental understanding. This sounds like a lot of buzz speak that isn't actually saying anything. What exactly did it do?
Unfettered from the flesh.
No idea what you're referencing. I can't catch on to everything immediately, Raw Man. I'm trying here.
Or you will be
Juggling a lot. It changed space and time as we know it. Stream loading didn't exist before this game. I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things that's like kind of neat, but like, does it enhance the experience so much that I'm like, how do we live without it? I guess I'm a little biased because I actually kind of like load times, especially when I'm streaming, because it actually gives me time to talk to chat. Dropping buzzwords, it's the reason like things like GTA became a thing.
Even massive obstacles can be moved
Touche.
effortlessly.
Stream loading. Basically, it loads in areas of the game without hitting you with a hard load screen where you have to wait until it loads in. Yeah, it masks the loading so you don't realize it as a player. Where am I supposed to be going here? Can I push this? Up, down, left, right to drag. X to grab. There we go. Wasn't it Capcom that patented interactive loading screen? No, it was Namco. Where do they want me going here? Speed run time? I have no clue. Is there any way... Can I look around? Like, fuck. Did fix a lot of the where do I go as well as remove almost all the terrible block puzzles that are in this one and all the sequels. Yeah, I'm not even sure what the game wants from me here. We're just like stuck in this dead end. The fuck? Oh, we just die in the water? Okay. Or no, we're fine? I thought I died there for a second. Honestly, the way the character responded, I thought we were dead. Can I get out? There we go. Put the block against the other wall. There's multiple walls.
These objects are mere shadows in the spectral realm, frozen and immovable.
Tad aggressive? Is this aggressive? I haven't seen any aggression. Here's a tip: if you can't figure out where to go, shift dimensions as the world warps. It will often open new areas. What the? How do we shift dimensions? Suck souls move to the physical realm. How do I switch realms? Find the circle portals on the floor. Alt F4 Dreamcast was weird. Alt F4, bro. You're talking these? This game is making me feel like such a fucking moron right now. I have not felt dumber in a long time. If you had the keyboard, you could Alt F4 a Dreamcast. I belittled the... When did I ever belittle it? I've played through it. Just because I won't play it at will for you right this second. I mean, it means I must hate it. That's how this works, apparently. Did I invest in HD DVDs back? I never owned any HD DVDs, no. I do not understand what the game wants from me here. This is about how I expected this game to go. I'm not even gonna lie. I was not looking forward to this one. Of being the occasional villain. Well, don't wear it out, is what I'm saying. You can only say it so many times before it gets a little annoying. Push it up against the wall. Well, I don't even see where I'm supposed to be pushing it up against. I don't see. Oh my god, up there. Back when the game told you nothing. There's a gap up there that I could only see when being on top of this block. Yeah, the camera just wasn't helping me at all, is the problem. Alright. Grab onto it. For fuck's sake. Wasn't it X? That was X to grab. Oh, I have to change dimensions again? Roommate got the Xbox HD DVD drive. It was okay, but not nearly as good as any Blu-ray player. Or any of the standalone Toshiba players. Yeah. Yeah, now I can grab. Okay. Yo, Howie, and thank you for the lurk. There we go. Okay. That did not need to be that complicated. There was no reason.
My God. The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin.
I already tell the camera's gonna be a problem. Yeah, when I literally can't see where I'm supposed to go. On a simple puzzle like that, it's not a good sign.
Collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my
90s challenge, bad design.
resurrection,
This is what it is.
Centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Cain's parasitic empire.
DVD was inferior in every way to Blu-ray. Glad it won.
Preordained
Yeah.
in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Cain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly.
But you can hold to tilt the camera around his head?
Peter's on the brink of collapse.
I mean, I just don't know why there wasn't any sort of visual clue that there was an opening up there. Especially because it was the first puzzle like that in the game. Like, there should have been some kind of hint that, like, hey, way up on the left-hand wall, there's an opening. I could see a later puzzle like that not telling you, but that one seems excessive. This was of the read the manual generation. Another secret puzzle here too? Fucking hell. The game just started. Grab a weapon. We got a rock, briefly. Can we grab this? There we go. Can already see this rating being low. Well, I'm gonna try and rank it not too much based on my own personal opinion. I mean, obviously that's gonna factor in, but I mean, I will be the first to admit. I mean, I could have told you before I booted this up. This is not my kind of game. You stand by Soul Reaver 1 is better as an all cutscenes video on YouTube, really?
The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss, my tomb, and the womb of my rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
Oh, I thought I missed that for a second. Blood Omen's your favorite, Free? I'll be honest, I tried Blood Omen too. Not a fan of that one either. More of a fair shot than you. You would have switched games by now. I try to give the games a fair shake. Again, I mean, it's clearly not a bad game. It's like some good games are just not for you as a player, you know? And I can acknowledge when that's the case. This is all dead ends. Can I climb this? No. What's up, Dusty? Dreamcast, the one that got away? What, did you never have one, or just sad that it died as soon as it did? I mean, it definitely deserved a longer life than it got. I have, once again, getting lost. We can throw the weapons, apparently. Sega's wacky console? I don't know. I feel like Sega was generally pretty wacky. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to move the camera here. Wish you could drop in chat. How do you mean? They missed the mark. What, Sega missed the mark? No, I mean I don't think they missed the mark. I think just their own mistakes previously had really made it impossible for the Dreamcast to succeed. And then once people found out how they could burn games, I mean then it was really over. Just really unfortunate set of circumstances. Had Sega not dug themselves a hole for nearly a decade prior, I think it would have had a much better chance. Jesus Christ, dude, they're so loud. Oh my God. You only burn people so many times, exactly. Speaking of burning. Oh, fuck, bro. Have to suck them when they go translucent. Giggity. Alright, where the fuck they go? Such a pain in the ass. Okay, there we go. Get this bastard. Okay, now we switch back. Where you like to bounce? I mean, I don't know what this has to do with that. But to each their own, eh, Ryder? To each their own. I would love to know how to get through this level. I mean, we played like 2 levels of Tomb Raider Last Revelation. That made way more sense to me than this. This game's making me feel so fucking dumb. Nothing's explained. Learn, play, explore. I mean, the bouncer's like a pretty fucking linear beat 'em up. I don't remember that game being confusing even slightly. It's been some years, but ooh, there we go. Nice, got him. Okay. If I kill the other one, are they gonna open? No. What the fuck am I missing, man? Yeah, it does open when you kill him. Need a Robo Laura Croft? Okay.
Desolation. My once proud kin.
No, it doesn't open the door when you kill him.
Excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
I'm gonna be killed by being pierced, burned, or with acid. I don't know why, but I feel like this game is complex in all the areas that I would prefer simplicity, and then it's simple in all the areas I would prefer complexity. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like the core combat is like only a couple buttons. And it's like, oh, how do you kill him? You gotta like do this really specific thing. You can just button mash until that point. I'm just like, I'm not that impressed here. This is a game. It is one of the games of all time. How's it going, Matt? We're playing Dreamcast, indeed we are. I need another weapon. If I can find one. Story's the only piece that matters? Well, and I'm a gameplay over story guy, so it's gonna be a problem for me. I don't know, a game could have no story, it could have the worst story ever. If the gameplay's solid, I'm probably not gonna care. But if a game hinges on the story and the gameplay's not that good, not gonna be much of a fan. That's this game? Don't want to waste my time. I mean, I respect that, but it's disappointing if true. Grab the vampires and throw them into stuff that'll burn, pierce, or acid them. Sega, a lot of games are going to waste the time. I've actually been quite impressed by the overall level of quality of the Dreamcast library. How long do we have to give this game again? I'm probably going to move on soon. Do you burn cards to make me play? We play each game until I feel like I can give it a fair rating, and then we move on. That's how these streams go. Oh my god, man. This is the legendary legacy of Kane. It seems like childhood you wasn't missing much. And I mean, I'll be the first to admit that, like, it's well made for what it is. I just mechanically don't like it. I'm not impressed at all mechanically. I think in terms of visuals, presentation, world building, story, there's a lot to like here. It's just like the gameplay is not doing it for me at all. Games at that time weren't 3D, and Tomb Raider never touched console? What do you mean? Dude, this was like 99. Wasn't it? What year did this come out? This game was 99. Wasn't Tomb Raider on PS1 in like 96? Game on PlayStation, Windows, Dreamcast. Reviews were generally pretty high. Got an 88 on game rankings. Got a 91 on Metacritic on PlayStation. Again, I can acknowledge a lot of what's here is good. I'm not gelling with it. Big kicker was the stream loading. Yeah, to me doesn't save a game from like a game can have no loading times, but like I'd rather take a game with gameplay I like that has loading times. Like I'll wait through some loading times. It means I get to play an awesome game.
Who hath summoned me to this realm?
Like this gameplay is not impressing me in the slightest. Yo, what's up, Double? I want to move the camera better. I want to do things other than press the same button to hit enemies repeatedly. Yeah, I'm struggling to play this one. Blood Omen too early for Dream? Yeah, it's not on Dreamcast. Check on what's on Scion?
No! Please!
That dude's face, the fuck?
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
Oh, yes, I do know who Scion is. This game's great if you know what you're doing. I'm not convinced. I don't get it. I don't get the thrill with this at all whatsoever. The gameplay seems incredibly mid. So far, all we've done is kind of just repetitively beat a bunch of shit up. Game was not easy, never knew where to go. Yeah, it's a little easy to not know what they're asking for. That nostalgia kick of being something different for its time. Yeah, I mean, I just have to view it in a 2025 lens, and I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. There's a new release. I would not be tempted to play the re-release. It hasn't even close to sold me on it. Except the well, that's the thing. Most of what we've done is the combat. Not for everyone. Yeah, and unfortunately, like, I just had a vibe that it wasn't gonna be that way going in. Love this game series, but you can see why people don't like it. I guess I'm trying to understand more of why people would like it. Like, I feel like I'm genuinely missing something here. Oh, what the fuck? No, come on. 5th gen camera issues, concept's interesting. Spearing enemies in the chests from Differences of Joy. Never played Blood Omen? No, I sampled it. That one wasn't really for me either. Yeah, my issue is like, yeah, like I think the world building is cool here. The story's kind of cool here, but I just need better gameplay to carry it along. I just don't feel like I'm getting it. Need to be in this particular style of platform. Does it get more platforming heavy later on? Because I don't feel like it's really been that much of a platformer. Not as fast-paced as something like Tomb Raider. Is Tomb Raider faster paced? Damn it, bro. There we go. Tomb Raider does have guns, fair. Come on, bro. And pistols. In case we're not including pistols in the guns category. That's why they decided to re-release it? I mean, is the combat significantly better on the re-release? Nintendo announced the new Zelda. Do I think it goes for $100? I have no idea. I have no idea. I doubt it. Probably 80. Fan of Shadows of the Dam, never played it. I wouldn't know. Come on, game. Fucking kill me, dude. There we go. Stab his ass. Dead again. Cool. Excellent. What a pain in the ass. We'll give this a little bit longer. I'm trying to keep my mind open, but I'm just like, I don't get it. Did you buy it because the PS1 copy came with a lenticular cover? Yes. I'm just like, the combat seems so poor to me that it kind of ruins anything else that's happening. Like, it just seems really, really not good for this era. There we go. Needs a proper lock on. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Is the door open? Can I get out of here? He went down quick. Definitely not for everybody. It looks cool though. Yeah, I need the gameplay. I need the gameplay to gel with me better. It's just not.
House bore the unmistakable
Game can
marks of
look and
Malkaya's clan.
be written as
To what
cool as
depths had
possible.
our
It's not gonna
dynasty
matter to me if I
plummeted
don't like the
these ghouls were
game.
the descendants of my high-born brother. Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
A general area kind of attack, which works with a crowd of enemies. When it's generally one or two, it doesn't work. Just one of those. It's one of those times where I feel kind of bad that I don't like a game because it seems like a lot of people really like this one. I just don't. I don't get it. It's not clicking for me. This is another spot where I gotta push a block to a place I can't see. There we go. Okay. How dare I like games I enjoy?
And therefore receive
Well, no, it's I don't feel bad about the games I like. It's when I don't like a game that I feel bad.
Could not sustain the flesh, which retained
I don't like
much
hating
of its
on things.
previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Back there. Just went in a loop. That's where I came in from. It's great to hate on a game. You can call it a shitload of fucking call it a day. I don't know, I just like, part of me does want to like this more because I do think the environment and the storytelling is cool. But like, if I don't enjoy playing the game, that's a huge deal breaker for me. Like the game could present itself as cool as it wants. It's not gonna save it for me. Like a living, tell us your opinion on games. Chill with us. Isn't that why we're doing this? No, absolutely. Again, it bums me out when I play a game like this and it just doesn't hit me right. Yeah, I don't even know where they want me going. All right, I think I've played enough of this. Let's take a quick look at the reception on the Wikipedia page for this. Next Gen gave it 4 out of 5. Said difficult puzzles, omission of a map make this stylized game for hardcore adventure gamers only. IGN called it such an ambitious game and one that achieves nearly everything that it sets out to do that few games can come close to it. Praised the soundtrack. One of the best looking console games ever made on Dreamcast. I mean, it looks nice. I don't know if I'd say best. Cutscenes are seamless. Storyline was grim and interesting. Voice acting highly praised. Yeah, like I agree with a lot of the presentation elements. Tommy Tallarico didn't review it, so we don't get the definitive score. You know, the definitive Tommy Tallarico score. Complex, inspired piece of design, noting it makes players think on different levels. Consider each room as 2 rooms, the answer to a puzzle possibly existing in another. They criticized the save system, forcing players to replay large sections of the game. Difficulty in using camera controls, yep. Some reviewers deemed it too non-linear, objectives too unclear. Criticized the warp system for using confusing symbols that did little or nothing to indicate the warp's destination. Criticized the camera controls. Criticized the PC port for clunky graphics and bad camera. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll give this like a 2.5. That feels low. But I think with how little I enjoyed it, I don't think I can rate it any higher than that. Boy, Tommy would have given it a 5 out of 10. Well, I'm giving it a 2.5 out of 5, so I guess I'm Tommy Tallarico now. Occasional Arnold Palmer, occasionally, on occasion. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. Yeah, I don't know. This kind of just sucked the wind out of my sails. This one, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Hurt me a little bit. All right. Where are you, Legacy of Kain? Do they have an emulator review? No, they're not going to have an emulator review. Yeah, again, the Dreamcast version got like, what, 88 on Metacritic? On Game Rankings. Yeah, I got an 88. PC version got a 78. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll move on. Okay. Next up, we have Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, and this is a franchise that I had a little bit of familiarity with. I had played Blood Omen on the PS1, and I will be the first to admit that while I think the overall storytelling and the atmosphere, the environments, the writing is really incredible, these games have just not gripped me on a gameplay level, and while playing this on stream, discussing it with people that tune in, it seemed like a lot of people's favorite aspects about this game were those particular elements, the gameplay, the story, and the overall kind of atmosphere and mood, as well as the writing. And unfortunately for me, I'm very much a gameplay first kind of guy, and I have to admit, for my money, the gameplay here I think is serviceable. It's fine, but I definitely found it a little lackluster, and I gave this game quite a bit of time. I really wanted to try and grit my teeth into it and kind of understand what I was missing, but I've just come to the conclusion I'm very much a gameplay over all else kind of person, and a game can have as cool of an environment, as cool of a story as it wants, but if the gameplay isn't doing it for me, it's going to have a hard time really gripping me, and unfortunately that's where I was left on this one. There was a lot of combat elements in this one, tons of fighting monsters that just did not feel very satisfying in the slightest to me. I didn't think the combat felt very good at all or satisfying, and additionally, the little bit of puzzle solving that we did throughout the 45 minutes or so we played, I did not find very satisfying either. I actually found it kind of frustrating. There were elements where, you know, there'd be a cliff side on top of a wall past where the camera was showing me that I couldn't find. And just, there were a lot of moments of frustration on this one, unfortunately. I do think the game looks pretty solid for a Dreamcast game. I think, once again, the atmosphere is phenomenal, and definitely the lack of load times is to be commended here. This game actually does a lot of kind of direct stream loading of assets and parts of the environment so that really the player never experiences those load screens. So that's definitely a cool element of this one. But yeah, on the whole, I was left really underwhelmed, unfortunately. And I know there's a lot of fans of this series that are probably going to be disappointed to hear that, but I'm going to have to give this like a 2.5 out of 5. I really didn't care for it, unfortunately. I really wanted to like it. I gave it a fair shake, but I think I just came to the conclusion this game is not for me. Okay. Craig Stadler is more up my alley. Yeah, honestly. All right, let me go ahead. We're gonna boot up the Ring Terror's Realm now. Hey, what's up, Sparrow? Since we did hit this goal, I said I was gonna try this one. This is supposedly one of the worst games on the Sega Dreamcast. From like a lot of people have said this to me. So I honestly, that gets me a little excited. I'm gonna be real. I almost get excited when I hear that. So we're gonna try it out. It's supposed to be notoriously bad. Notoriously bad. So we'll give it a go here. Oh shoot, do I have achievements on? Let me turn that off. Is it bad that you low-key love this game? Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, what if I end up liking this? What if everybody else is just hating on it? No, there's a lot of quote unquote bad games that I really enjoy. It's not like that movie called The Ring. Is it related at all? I don't actually know. I don't think so. Hey, what's up, Vital? Today's your beef day. Beef day, as in the food beef? You guys think a 5090 is worth it? I don't know, how much is a 5090? Also, what kind of games are you trying to play? At what resolutions? I feel like that requires a lot of other questions to answer. I would imagine in most cases probably not, though. 3090 used gang, Sigma?
It's not too bad, even as a prototype.
Oh, beef day is sometimes how people spell birthday? Oh, well, happy birthday. This is based on the books? Okay. We'll get to the bottom of this. Let's see how this scored.
What are you talking about, Chief?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do it that way.
35 on game rankings. GameSpy gave it a 1 out of 10, baby. 1 out of 10, baby. CNET 3 out of 10. EGM 4.67 out of 10. Next Generation 1 star to 5. Oh yes. Oh baby. Getting excited. Alright. See people talking about them, it's like 50-50 on whether it's worth it or not. I mean, I think for the average person, you probably don't need a 5090. Who talked this game up? Well, define talk it up. Talk it down is maybe more accurate. Chi says this game's horrible. Riley says it's horrible. I don't know, I'm kind of excited. Alright, new game. The splat sound effect on the menu is a choice of all time, let me tell you.
Get the job?
Yeah, I'll be working with you starting.
If you're not a Blender or AI weirdo, don't need a 90 class card.
So why don't we go out for a celebratory drink?
Okay. Yeah, unless you're trying to run games at like 8K or something.
Promise. Bye for now.
The splat sounds, dude. Like, why choose those?
She hasn't any idea of how important this project is. But Sadako.
This game's scary. What the fuck was that? Have we only done 4 games tonight? Wait, that's not right, yeah?
Oh, Robert. He didn't sound so pleased, even though it's been quite a while since we spoke. He's absolutely...
Championship Surfer, Tomb
Even on
Raider,
my
Looney
last
Tunes,
birthday.
Soul Reaver.
Well, today's the day he has to make up.
Did I play something else? It's only 4 games, man. Our pace is terrible today. Is that right? Am I forgetting one, guys?
What?
For a game that presents itself as something scary, yeah, the splat on the main menu. Definitely a choice. That run. Dude's booking it.
Robert?
Yeah, and I think we're just gonna have to do it that way.
Oh man, that face.
Hey, miss. No, I'm sorry, you can't come in here. You're gonna have to get out of here. Or do you live here?
What's happened, officer?
What's happened, officer? Well,
Watch out.
I'm asking you a
Watch your
question.
backs.
Do you live here? Hello? Miss?
Watch out.
Watch out.
Hello? Hey. Hey, stop, lady.
No! No, I can't believe it's Robert. No.
Oh my god, dude.
You okay, lady?
Holy shit.
Meg, what's going on over there? Like, hey, man.
Yeah, it's like a
what's happening here?
Nickelodeon splat stuck in his O face. Oh my god.
What happened? I don't believe this.
Define current PC GUI. I built one last a year ago, actually, almost a year ago.
Either her or the victim.
My streaming PC's from 14 or 15 though. I'm still using the same one.
This is Robert's girlfriend, Meg.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm
What
sorry.
happened to Robert?
What is his voice acting?
We don't yet exactly know what happened to him this evening.
You don't know? Isn't this a murder?
Okay.
It's unlikely to be a homicide.
Okay.
Yes! Not a murder? Then what's that? Did you see his face? What's happened?
This is unreal.
Oh my god.
Well, we'll get to the bottom of
This is simultaneously worse and better than I thought it was gonna
I'm
be.
still alive. I'll work for this company without you, Robert. I shouldn't mourn your death forever. Right.
I'm curious what the game's gonna play like. Is it gonna be like a Resident Evil?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa.
Oh my god.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
This is the lab Robert was using. So this is my room starting today. It's a weird feeling. Just wait. I can hardly contain my excitement. Robert, this is the music for the whole game? Oh man. No good comes from me moping around all the time. I have to do my best. Oh, this music, bro. A laptop computer. Robert, in front of this laptop. She walks so slow. The thing Robert isn't here anymore. I can't believe it. I feel like he's gonna call me any minute. And she can't get over Robert. Phone rings. Hello? Meg, it's Jack. Are you settled in now? Yes, today is my first day. I'm sorry to make you worry so much. Don't worry about it. I know you're going through tough times. At times like this, it's easier to be worried about orders. Yeah, what's up, Terminated? Oh yeah, by the way, did you look at Robert's computer? Computer? I see his laptop here. Something matter with it? No, actually, I heard a slightly strange story. A strange story? Yeah, about CDC lab members. Two guys aside from Robert. died at the same time, in the same way as Robert did. Same time, same way. I don't think it's a coincidence. I've never seen anyone die like that. In case we forgot. There it is again. You're right, but what does that have to do with the computer? Yeah, about the computer. Both of them were found dead in front of their computers. Jack, now isn't that a coincidence? No, I have more. Robert and both lab workers running a program called Ring on their computers. Ring? Yeah, Ring. The police thought it was suspicious. They tried to analyze it, but no matter what they did, it wouldn't boot. The program wouldn't boot? Yeah, apparently. In any case, I'll check up the details about it now. But until then, I think it's better if you didn't touch the computer. Well, that makes me want to touch it. But it doesn't boot right. Besides, Jack, are you saying that Robert died thanks to a computer program? You know, I'm a scientist. I would understand if it was a virus in CDC, but from a computer? In case we forgot again. Oh my god. I know, but I have a bad feeling about this. You're a worrywart. I'll be fine. In any case, I'll call you again when I find something out. Peak dialogue. Excellent dialogue. Thanks. Now, I'm taking over Robert. That's good. I'm sure Robert's happy about that. Yo, what's up, LaFars? Good to see you, man. Is this game about doorbell security camera? Yes. Yeah, the Ring doorbells, right? Yeah, they go on a murderous rampage. Thanks for everything, Jack. Yeah, I'll call you again. All right, bye. Wow. Wow. Ring, a killer computer program? This is silly, but it makes me wonder. This is Ring? I thought it didn't boot. Are we dead already? Please enter your name. Enter name, this seems like some game. It booted. Then perhaps you had that computer terminated. It kind of looked like a Sony Vaio. The reason why Robert died might be hidden inside this. I'm gonna try. Are we gaming over already? Music makes you wish you didn't have ears. Apparently, it's like most of the game has that music too. Yo, we're in the Matrix. This is the other half of the game? What? I booted up a program called Ring on the computer. You 50-50 this game. What? Anyway, I should investigate. Part in this place and then part in the normal world. What the fuck? What are you doing? What I'm doing? Booting up this computer. What are you saying? Well, in the situation we're in, I can understand you getting confused. This situation making me wear this and all? Where in the world is this? This place. This is our battlefield against them. Them? What are you saying? Anyway, we have no time for this. One of them has snuck in here. I'll check the first floor. You go check the second. Check the second floor? Enough of this already. Is that gun you're holding a fake? Quit yakking and go kill him off. If you're too slow, they'll get us. Faces clipping through the visors. Fog. It's free real estate. Kill them. But you're the one that made me hold this gun. There's no way I can use it without learning how. I'm appalled that someone would stand here without knowing how to use a gun. Are you with the informatics department? Well, alright, here's a quick rundown.
Fuck it to hell, fuck it to oblivion, fuck it to
damnation of mankind. Alright, L trigger turns the flashlight on and off. Yep. If you keep the flashlight on, they'll find you immediately. Okay, R trigger? Can I shoot him? I so badly want to shoot him. That's your aim. The gun automatically targets within 45 degrees in front of you. Heard of this game back in the day? You're into horror games? You're cheated. It only targets where the flashlight shines. Gun shoots if you press the A button. Okay. I don't think it's gonna let me shoot him. That's it. The gun has a laser sight, so it should be easy to tell where you're aiming. Be careful, some weapons don't have sights. Next, equipping the weapons. Start button. Okay. You can load bullets in the status screen. Check your health.
My God.
So this is like shitty Resident Evil. Sounds like the Red Dead revolver gun noise, not wrong.
Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
It's always faster than reloading. This game is peak. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Yo, what's up, time? Alright, Y shifts into first person. Those are the basic controls. I want you to go to check out the second floor. Be very careful. Okay. We're so slow. It doesn't open. Is there a run button? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. We got healing jelly? KY jelly? Giggity. Alright, please go upstairs. Oh yeah, Resident Evil at home is like Overblood. This is like Overblood at home. Yeah, we're like multiple layers deep. Oh my god, the footstep sounds. No, I like Overblood. This is, you know what it is? It's Blue Stinger at home. That's probably more accurate. This is Blue Stinger at home. What's that enemy? He wants me to kill that? He's reckless. I have to do it, I guess. Oh my god. That scream. Holy shit. Okay. It's either run or leisurely stroll. Yeah, there's no in between. It's one or the other.
Maybe you didn't hear me, you
skanky blood-sucking hoe. Alright, we got the healing jelly. Yeah, this is Last of Us Part 3. Shoutouts to Naughty Dog for giving me a pre-release code. Really cool of them to do that. They didn't have to do that. Handgun bullets. More handgun bullets. Yeah, this is one of the walking sounds of all time. Okay, I think we go back down and tell him we got him. Are we Frodo or Bilbo? We're Philbo.
Don't run. We are your friends.
I defeated the upstairs enemy. But now, how do I... What? My body. I feel... Hey, what's wrong? Hey. Holy smokes. So now we're back into the real world, I'm assuming. Right? So we're gonna swap back and forth. Is that the idea? VGA mode doesn't work on this game. What? They were going for the grindhouse aesthetic before they even knew what that was. Oh, I was passed out. This program. What was that about Ring? It's just a game. Really, Jack should hold off with his jokes once in a while. That little taste is how they get you wanting more before you know it. You've been playing for 6 hours. Jack, sheesh. I have to give him a piece of my mind. Hello? Hello? dead. 7 more days? Only 7 more days. Huh? Power outage? Crank call? Weird program. 7 more days? I'm gonna die in 7 days? You gotta be kidding. What the fuck? I like how it's like, you gotta be kidding me. It's not even like, holy shit. He was like, are you joking me? Yeah, that's your response. Excuse me. My name's Chris. Are you Meg? Hello, Chris. I'm Meg. Meg Rain Man? It's a pleasure to meet you. Rain Man? Hi, I'm Dustin Hoffman. Pleasure to meet you. You don't have to be so formal. My pleasure to meet you. I know it's sudden, but the chief is asking for you. I'll guide you to the chief's office, if that's fine with you. Oh yes, it's fine with me. Hee, you're acting so formal. Well then, this way. Oh my god, this game's killing me, guys. I don't know how much more I can take. Nice to meet you, Chief. I'm Meg Rainman. Sorry I'm late. I was at your services starting today. Oh, thanks for coming. I'm looking forward to your work. I'm sorry we caused you so much trouble with this case. What do you say? We're the ones who were serviced by Robert. It's a shame to end up that way. We have to work hard now to make up for our loss of Robert. Yes, I think so too. By the way, about Robert. You heard the 3 lab members, including him, passed away? Yeah, I heard that they all passed away at the exact same time. That's right. For such an accident, there's a high chance that it was a virus. I assume so. This is the CDC after all. Yes, this is the best facility against the disease for the public. No, for the world. Vince McMahon, I don't know, I'm just doing a voice. We're investigating on our own. We can't figure out the cause of death. However, the executives are fretful. They want to make an explanation ASAP. Just now, an evacuation order has been issued. They're shutting this lab down. They've prohibited us from leaving the facilities. Prohibited us from leaving? That means... Well, you could say we've been quarantined. It's like shit. Parker, I need images of the Spider Menace. It's not that unusual for this facility, though. Well, the evacuation order for the whole town is. Rest assured, it will only be for 2-3 days. All right, I understand. Fortunately, you're free to roam in the facility. Have a look around the place. Right now, we're checking for virus leakage from the basement. So you can only see the 2nd floor.
Then there's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste. All right. Len, Chris. Yes? It is my voice. How's it going, Adrian? Wasn't out of the realm for a 90s English dub. Not wrong. Okay, we got an ID card. Yes, I'll be careful. Len, go look around the facility. Yes, excuse me then. Yeah, we're free to roam around anywhere. As long as it's on the 2nd floor. Alright. It doesn't open. Hold up. Is that a keycard swiper? Swiper, no swiping. Can we use it? Item. We have no items. Never mind. Run. Nero. Gotta do J.J. Jameson quotes. I need those photos in my office by 3 p.m. pronto. What's this guy doing? Oh my, new face. I see. Are you Meg? Meg Rainman, nice to meet you. Today's my first day. I hope to do well. I see, you're starting today. Yes. I've heard a lot about you from Robert. All I can say about Robert, it is unfortunate. I hope we can figure out the reason soon. I agree. Oh yeah, the chief's helping us in trying to find the cause. So I'm sure we'll know in due time. You can ask me if you're unsure of anything. Yes, thank you very much. Now if you'll excuse me. All right. Seeing how the environments are fully 3D, maybe they should have done a regular third-person camera instead of copying Resident Evil blindly. But it's a horror game. It can't not have.
You can depend on me. Come.
Jank-ass static cameras. All right, there's a lot of stuff in here. Healing jelly. Baby, baby. I need a key for that. Damn it. Dang nabbit. There's always some room for extra KY, you know? Doesn't open. There's nothing in here. It's a whole lot of nothing. These nuts got him.
Got him!
Alright. It's the fear camera. That's obscure important things from view camera. It's the laboratory. The laboratory. This music. I can get the best ending now. We're locked in. Good. Excellent. Doesn't open without a key. Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of these things don't open without keys. So many chemicals. What do they use them for? Didn't she say we're in the CDC? She's confused why the Center for Disease Control has chemicals? There's nothing here. -3 minutes. I mean, we got no requests, so I'm probably playing a lot of this. I should mention, we do have some coupons on PAX. There are more Dreamcast games to request. We still got just over 100 left. Do ! Games list if you want to see what we got left. There's nobody around. So careless. Meg isn't a smart woman. Good thing she's on the case. Believe it or not, there are more Dreamcast games. I know. It's hard to believe. Can't enter the control room. That was obvious. Why would that be obvious? Men's bathroom. Let's go. Excuse me. This this is turning into something. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I'm Meg Rayman. I'm working here as of today. Over in the first laboratory over there.
Something wasn't right, babe.
Usually skip this part. I don't care. Can you leave this room now? Oh, I'm sorry. I seem to be a little nervous. I understand. Anyway, I'm begging you. Get out. Oh, I do apologize. Excuse me then. I'm begging of you, lady. Get out. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. Someone's inside. So? Man, that was the fastest bathroom break of all time. Woo! Holy shit. Oh my god. Take your damn clothes off. Alright. What is this game, man? Go again? Well, let me. 2-second deuce. Fastest deuce of all time. That's like a world record. It's okay now? We've relieved ourselves. It's okay now. Holy shit. Can't use the stairs. I can't go downstairs from here. Let's say locker room? Office simulator. Yeah, I'm like, what is all this? Like, do we need to be going through all this? The locker room, I see. The facility's sure well equipped.
Housekeeping, you want me for pillow? Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
Housekeeping, we want me jerk you off? What kind of hotel is this? Alright, what is it? Another locker room. Oh, it's our friend again. Oh, this place is... I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the men's locker room. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Do you want to see it that much? I need like a soundboard with like a zip sound effect.
Would you hold for 1 moment, please?
Wait a minute, you're being rude. I don't want to see it. What?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Then don't make the same mistake so many times.
Feeling lucky.
Get the hell out of here. Oh my god, dude. What is this game? Alright. Lab first. What's in here? It's nice to have nobody around. Another reason that the Dreamcast is goated. Oh, my pancreas. It's the phone. Maybe it's from Jack? Where is the phone? Dude, just trying to live his life. We keep bothering him. I have to get the phone. Yeah, which one is it? Where is it? I have to get the phone. Bro, where's the phone?
She's built
like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro. Can't poop or change without us barging in on him. Seriously. Is it not over here? The other door? The phone was the friends we made along the way. Is it in? Okay, it's inside here. Hello? Meg! I heard that there's a possibility of a virus leak from the CDC. It's the top headline on every news show. It's only a possibility. They said it wasn't too uncommon around here, so don't worry. You say it's not uncommon. Anyway, Jack, that ring you mentioned earlier, it's just a game. That program booted? I had no problems, and there could be no way that a computer program can kill someone.
2 hours later.
Nothing really happened? Nothing. You worry too much. Although, speaking of something happening, I had a prank call right afterwards. Prank call? Yes, and there was a weird word on the screen. Weird word? It said, dead. I think it meant game over. That's not too funny. Anyway, did you figure anything out? That's right. Apparently Robert's body was handed over to the CDC. The CDC? I wonder if it's to find out the cause of death. The music is crazy. But now I guess I'll be able to find out. Don't go overboard. I'll call you again if I find anything. Talk to you later. Yes. Yes.
We need to get Parker on this, ASAP.
For now, I should ask the chief. I gotta go find the chief now. Slam that piano.
One word.
Thunderkruger Falconbird. They were the ones that Robert's body was handed over to. I know the chief is looking out for me. Still, I wish he had told me about this. Anyway, the first thing now is to go talk to the chief. Okay. It really is just like they're slamming on a piano. Did the piano all in one go, no loop, no re-recording. One take, Charlie. Fucking run. I think we want to be out this way. What's up, speaker? This game is one of the so bad it's good games of all time.
It's free real estate. It's free real estate.
5 out of 5. Is Tom Green playing the piano? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Oh, do you want anything, Meg? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy. I wanted to ask something about Robert.
6 hours later.
Oh, about Robert? Did something happen with regards to him?
Yes. I heard that Robert's body had been handed over to this laboratory.
Robert's body?
Hello, and don't touch my coconuts.
Yes, if that was the case, I want to see him.
Meg, I can understand how you feel, but can you spare us? This is no playground. I have plenty of work other than Robert's case.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to look into it as well.
You're not responsible for him, Meg. There's many other specialists here at the CGC.
Yes, CGC.
CGC, not just you. Or can you just not trust any of them?
No, that's not how I meant it. I was just regretting what happened to Robert. I couldn't forget what happened. I know it's a personal affair, but I wanted to find out the truth firsthand. Police started rambling nonsense that a program called Ring was suspicious.
Ah! Meg, I don't know what you heard from where, but I'm busy. Ring? A computer program? I have no idea what you're talking about. You're getting in the way of my work. Get out of here and cool off your hot head in the lab. I can clearly say that you are not sane.
I'm sorry for mouthing off.
Meg! Didn't you hear me? Get out of this room. Go cool off your head for a while.
Yes, I'm terribly sorry. I apologize for bothering you when you're so busy. What is this video game? Okay. Dude, the dialogue. The dialogue's on a different level. It's the Daily Bugle. It just needs a flat top and a stash. We got JJ. J. Jonah Jameson. Oscar worthy. This deserved every award ever invented. Like how every time the music just restarts, yup. Game of the Year candidate. Game of all time candidate. Was it the first lab? Yeah, I think it's this one. Fucking music. This game is so not good, but it also so is. You guys feel me? Alright. He said go cool off in the lab. This is the only music in the game? In these segments, yeah. What do you think when the composer made this game? Do you think he put it on his resume? Oh, I don't doubt it. I mean, come on. You wouldn't be proud of this, Ghost? This was the last straw for SEGA. This is what killed the Dreamcast. In this game. Can I help you? Oh, I'm Meg Rayman. I'm working here effective today. I'm sure I'll be asking for your services. Nice to meet you. This game didn't release and escaped. Yeah, I'm Peter Jones. I'm mainly doing specialty research concerning the mobile virus. So which lab is going to be your room? I'm going to be working in the lab next door. I see. Then nice to meet you, neighbor. Howdy ho, neighborino. The pleasure's all mine. Now, if you'll excuse me. She just leaves. If you'll let me get the fuck out of here. Bro went with the Ned Flanders. You gotta do it. There's nobody here. Well, so much for that. I'm glad they play the long door opening animation to tell us that no one's there. Need a car key. Alright, now do we go back to lab 1? New jobs where they give you no training, be like? Yeah, I'm just like, where do I need to be? I don't even know. I'm not even sure, dude. Nothing's happening. Be nice if I could call out from here, too. I can't call out at a time like this. I'm really out of luck. Really out of luck. How many job applications were filled out after this game was made? How many people were laid off? New job involves wandering aimlessly around the office for 3 days straight. Do we have like an objective? No, there's gonna be no objective list. I swear they just said wander around the lab. Doesn't open without a key. Well, I was vibing when things were happening. Can't go here. Can I go back to lab 2 and talk to the guy again? This is Dr. Jones' room. For now, I have nothing to do here. Men's locker room. Should stay away. That might not be a bad idea at this point. Unironically having more fun with this than Soul Reaver? I mean... Listen, I never said I had good taste. The control room. Can I go in there now? Nope. Laboratory? Nothing to do here. Should I go talk to other professors? Is that their not so subtle way of telling me what to do next? Oh, who have we not talked to yet? Soul Reaver should add pianos. Yeah. And bad dialogue. What's wrong? Do you need something? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy. I wanted to ask you about something. What is it now? You know if Robert's body is stored within this facility? I asked the chief just now, but he wouldn't tell me. Yeah, I'm sure he wouldn't. Right now, they're busy trying to find out the cause. I don't know why I said that weird. Until they find the virus, it's proprietary information. I see. Is that why I made the chief upset?
He's hard to please, but he won't be mad about that. Did he get mad at you?
Yeah, I tried to ask him the same thing, and when I did...
Did you say anything you shouldn't have, Meg?
Something I shouldn't have? I'm not sure. When I asked about a program called Ring, he suddenly blew up at me.
I guess he must be tired, too. Wait, Ring? Wasn't Robert mentioning Ring as well?
Is that true, Professor? Robert mentioned Ring? What did Robert say?
Imagine if you're just sitting around.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember too much.
All of a sudden, some naked chick breaks in and starts humping the crap out of you.
Could you imagine? Anything will do, Professor.
You know, it's really not fair.
It's really not fair. Don't you remember anything?
Even if you say so, I don't. This might be irrelevant, but Robert often asks me about the reference room.
Reference room?
Yeah, the reference room. He wanted to go in for anything and everything we did. He kept pestering us about it.
The reference room?
From about a week before his death, he stopped asking all of a sudden. Not only do you need the chief's permission to enter, you need the special key for that room. He laughed when I asked if he found the key. Maybe the key's in his room?
This game is awesome, A-Bomb. I'm vibing hard. The key? No, I didn't see it in his room.
I see. Then what about the locker room? If you want to look for the key, wouldn't it be good to search around his personal items?
Break every semblance of privacy?
I'm one that can't say anything about his body.
No, Professor. Thank you for all your help.
Was I of any use?
Yes, plenty. Thank you very much. Yeah, fuck them if they don't like it. Why do I care? What are objective screens? Yeah, this game doesn't need objective screens. Piano's carrying this game. Timothy's the chaotic bitch in the office. Oh man. No, this I can't give this a 5 in good conscience. I don't know where this is gonna end up. That's why we're still playing. I haven't decided yet. I mean, it's definitely not good. But it's entertaining as hell. The locker room. Perhaps Robert's locker has some clue.
Hey, you! This is for men only. This is not a place for you to come in. Hurry up and get out. No need to scream and shout to a lady.
Oh, Professor.
But I want her to come in the room whenever she feels like it. Now. I'm sure she had some reason to come in here. Reason?
She's Robert's girlfriend. I think it would be alright for her to look through her boyfriend's locker. Locker, hardly know her. Turn the radio up. I'm sorry, I was wondering if there was anything left here.
Lucino, surely you don't mind it for
a little bit?
If that's the reason, I have no choice.
Let's get this.
You're like a peach on a windowsill. Look at that.
Thank you very much. All right.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Which one is Robert? It's the left one at the end. That is vague as hell. There we go. All right. Cue the reference room. Very important file.
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
You're gonna crash! Alright. A key and a note. Reference room. That's all it says. I wonder if this is the key to the reference room. I mean, considering it said reference room keys, I think so.
What's up? Are you satisfied now?
Yes, thank you. I'm plenty satisfied. Alright. Finally some keys. We're getting somewhere here.
I'm a maniac.
Maniac on the floor.
And I'm dancing like I've never danced before.
Alright, which one's the reference room?
Do you think maybe he's compensating for something?
It's the locker, women's locker room. Why was the exit sign so low to the ground? I mean, I don't know why this is laid out in this way. Really, the layout here makes very little sense. Ha 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 ha. Laboratory. Where's the reference room? This song is the entire OST. It never ends, Honkarito. It never ends. Is this it? We're in? Here we go.
Look, gang, a door.
I wonder where it leads.
We'll never know.
It's the objective. We're following just the trail of breadcrumbs at the moment. We're in the reference room. We're gonna look around here. Full of complicated books. That's what I see anytime I look at a bookshelf. Wow, this is full of a bunch of complicated stuff. The curse. Why is a book like this here? This is a strange lab. And now it won't let me look at the other ones. Study on clairvoyance. There sure are some weird books here. Final boss is the glass ceiling. Jeez. Oh. Very important file. This is a report about the phenomenon known as Ring that occurred in Japan last October. This phenomenon occurred between September and October of 1990 and was over before the year's end. The curse was determined as Sadako Yamamura's curse. Sadako copied her image to the video using her powers, and anyone who saw the video died of a heart attack within 1 week of viewing due to Sadako's power. Details unknown as we were able to confirm the victims' corpses. How the virus came about has many hypotheses, including rewriting of DNA through the retina or the creation within the host. Damn. I'm sorry. Female testicular syndrome? Large chance of having smallpox, nothing known about her powers. What? What did I just read? She died of having balls? I don't know anymore. What studio made this game? Who is responsible for this? This is by Asmic Ace Entertainment, who I think also made, didn't they make Oh No on PS1? They did, which is a strange game as well. Wow. All right. Oh my God. What are you doing here? Unauthorized entry is forbidden. Did you enter with permission from the chief? No, I just came in here because it was open. You don't have to be so mad at me. Don't have to be so mad. This room is off limits. Just because it's open? What the hell are you thinking? Balls. You know who's not afraid of female testicular syndrome? Balls the director's cut on 3DO. Sadako's balls, jeez. I'll get out now. Is that alright with you? Yeah, do that now. In any case, get out. This arrogant pest, she's not even going to apologize? Hey, don't you have something to say? Who does he think he is? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's it, I was stupid to think that. Well, excuse me then. Guys, they don't make them like they used to, let me tell you. In any case, what in the world is Ring? What about, or was it Ring that Robert was investigating? This is a preposterous story, but when I hear it so many times, it gets me worried. Made a lot of friends for our first day, we have. nothing to talk to the chief about. Let me check this door here. No, it won't open. I guess we go back to our lab? Meow. It's really just like has come down to kind of being office walking simulator. When do we get back into the Matrix with our gun and everything? I'm ready to shoot some monsters again. At least the music slaps. In any case, that report. There's something about this. Should I try starting it up again? It might just possibly be it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It works. Meg Rayman, yeah, what's her qualifications? It works one day and doesn't the next. I need to enter my name again. It works after all. That report earlier, now this game, I should try it again. Certified Cat Jam. True banger. Certified Hood Classic. We're up and at 'em. We Dunder Mifflin? I'm starting to wonder. Same place as earlier, but there's nobody here. There's not that guy annoying us. I should try going elsewhere. Door's broken. I can't get out this way. Crab heading out. I gotta be up in 5 hours, bruh. Yeah, please get some rest, man. Thank you for being here as always, dude. Thank you for the support tonight, man. Michelle. Tomorrow's Friday, huh? Or I guess today's Friday. See you next stream, man. Alright. Item box. What's in the box? Is the gun in the box? No, this is our items. There's nothing in the box. We can put things in the box. It's a storage box. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like the Resident Evil ones. Like an ender chest from Minecraft. If you will. There was something like a monkey here earlier. Brown bricks, Minecraft. Now there's nothing up here. It's like the freaking walking noises, man. It's wild. Light switch. No electricity. No wonder it doesn't turn on. You don't say. You don't say. And I can't go out this way, so there must be some other sort of exit, right? It's back here. A control panel that I seemingly can do nothing with. We just stare in bewilderment at it. If you die in the video game, you die in real life. Thank God that's not true. I'd be dead so many fucking times over. It's unreal. Probably died in video games more than most people have lived in video games. Can't get out this way. Does this light switch work? Nope. There's a manhole. Oh, snap. Silence makes you wish for music, and the music makes you wish for silence. This is the true psychological horror. Is this? I wonder if this is underground. That's usually where manholes lead, Meg. Oh, fuck. Got him. Nailed it. The large... Why is there a large lit exit sign in the sewer? Oh, fuck. Coming out of nowhere. Alright, taking the battery. It looks like there's a fire extinguisher that we, I guess, can't interact with. Finally, gameplay after 2 hours. Yo, EX healing jelly. That EXKY jelly. I can't go here. What do you mean I can't go here? We are now leaving Bikini Bottom? We're at Rock Bottom. Oh my god. Oh! Let me hit him. There we go. Okay. Can I climb the ladder? Can't go here. How are we doing on health? We got all the KY jelly. We're fine. Okay. Meg seems to like getting hit. Just a little bit. I think she's got a punishment kink. Oh, this camera's gonna screw me. It sounds like they're coming. Oh. Reload! Got him. Okay.
Fine!
Fine! We are indeed fine. Alright, we're in. Next room. Another giant exit sign. What is all this? We got more wait, is this the same building? Or more than likely, they just copy-pasted assets. Oh! There we go, got him, okay. Truly that sort of fun bad. This is like the definition of so bad it's good. Game really is something, Mock, isn't it? No piano now? 0 out of 10? Dude, they... Oh! Fuck. No. Oh, I'm screwed, dude. Oh, no. Reload. Okay. We're probably not fine now, huh? Better. How is better worse than fine? Wait a second. Better is worse than fine? We got hit a number of times. Am I the only one that thinks better should be above fine? And if we have a better, we should have a best, right? This game is an enigma. Better should be better, right? Try not to bust up, die, and laughing at work. That's gonna be a hard one to pull off. Alright. Depends on the context? I don't know. Is there any context where fine is the best you can be? Yo, somebody pulling a legendary. Let's go. Speaking of which, I did add 10 new audio cards to the set. And there are some coupons. If you want to get a discount. Also help out the stream. Maybe get us one closer to our 35 streak. I will be playing the new RoboCop DLC. So we get 35. Handgun bullets. Let's go. She looks fine versus better. Could be debatable. Maybe in like specific instances. But again, fine to me is normally like kind of middle of the road, right? You know? Nice hop back. That was peak athleticism there. All her years of gym training.
I couldn't think of a more horrible job if I wanted to.
And you have to do it. You have to. The movie this is based on is one. Well, apparently this is based on the book, is what I've been told. Telephone. Interesting choice of camera angle. Pagan pulled a 0, a legendary. Nice. Pagan pulled a 0. Pulled a legendary. Bad feeling. Hold up, let me get this item over here. Oh my god. Battery. Where should I call during the game? What? It's ringing. Pick it up. I should look around the other rooms for it. I can't pick up the ringing phone? What? Huh? So I just gotta let it ring annoyingly. Where should I call? I'm like, no, you're being called. You don't understand. Breeding room? What is this? Is this safe for Twitch? We're not gonna see a bunch of animals doing it, huh? That's what you do when your phone rings? Just don't answer it. How do I aim down? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, is it dead? I don't know if I trust that. Well, I guess so. Alright, some handgun bullets. A damn bat? What? Or it's a bird. It's like a crow. A raven? You got him? Okay. Breeding room sounds like your ex's apartment. Jesus. Like wildebeests. There's 3 ring books? Ring, spiral, and loop. Alright, we got healing jelly plus. Cages are all lined up.
I want to rub his shoulders. I got it covered, thanks.
I don't have anything to rub.
Well, get in line.
Cage, what room is this? What sorcery is this? It's completely broken. This place is a shithole. In the books, the ring thing is a virus that literally escapes onto the internet. Right, whereas like the Americanized movie is the VHS tape. Hey, it's our pal again.
Don't surprise me. I thought you were him. Apparently he's hiding around here somewhere.
Him?
Who else could it be? I just want to be rid of him soon. The one that's hiding. We need to be especially careful for.
I got it. I don't. What? So we have to kill him.
Huh? You say it so easily.
Alright, I'll be fine. Doesn't open, sealed off. You go in here though. Microscope. The enemy's hiding, huh? Can't not think Shut Up Meg. Family Guy has ruined the name Meg. Absolutely ruined it. There's nothing to do in here. Okay, this way? No good, it doesn't open. I wonder if it's sealed off.
What's behind door number 3?
Oh, this looks sketch as fuck. Yep. Oh my god. We just got mounted. Alright. Battery. Ooh, we're looking a little worse for wear. Where are we at now? We are bad. we are Mooey Mall. Let's use healing jelly. That gets us to normal. We have an EX and we have a plus. I don't know if the EX or the plus is better. I'm guessing EX is probably the best one. Let's use the plus. Yeah, it's a medium revive. Okay, we're up to fine. Fine, better, and bad, yo. It's like, how'd they decide on these?
Fine!
Fine. Instructions slightly unclear. Slightly unclear. A little unclear. Alright. What did that say? Open room? Doesn't open. Also doesn't open. Okay, so we've got a dead end here. Probably should move on here. Even though the temptation to play more of this is considerable.
What are you doing? We're fine here, so go check elsewhere.
What is up with this? Who does he think he is? This has got to be some kind of joke.
Did you say anything?
No, nothing. What? You want me to look at the other rooms, right?
Hurry. We're too late if the virus spreads.
Virus?
Quit muttering and get going.
All right.
We're counting on you.
Good chat. Weren't the final ones called worst? I would imagine before worst, you're dead. Yeah? And he's suddenly teleported back out there somehow. And I feel like we've checked nearly everywhere. Doesn't open, sealed off. Worst health status? Yeah, is being dead. Yeah. Not being alive any longer. Final one loops back to better since it's better than being dead. Well, the phone stopped ringing. Should look around the other rooms first. Man, still pulling legendary. Are there still gifted packs getting claimed? I guess there were 180, huh? How many are left? And no wonder no one's buying anybody. People are still claiming the ones that are left. None? Are you just opening yours now? Oh, damn it. Aim down. Why are we... He's too fast. Son of a bitch. Why can I not? What is happening? Just let me. I'm dead. I'm gonna be gone. It's over. How am I missing? What in the name? How am I missing? This is scuffed. What is going on here?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Started blasting.
I don't see so good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Okay. Bang! Tried to shoot him in the back.
Bang.
But I don't want so good either. Anyway, You guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I'll accept that responsibility. I am dead. Speaking of responsibility. Yo, what's up, Alpha? Aw, this game. I have played way more of this than I probably should have. We are gone. We are toasted. I don't know why the aiming is acting differently than it was before. Just like the movie. From everything I've been told, it's supposedly more based on the books. If that can be trusted. I swear I could aim with the analog before. Why can I not hit him? All right. Make the lizard man watch the VHS tape, right? What if I gotta turn on the flashlight? It's not letting me. What the fuck? Am I out of batteries? No, I have 3 batteries. Do I gotta use it? Use small battery. I swear if you're right. Oh my god, you're right. It doesn't work without the batteries. Okay. It's fucking troll. How much ammo did I waste on that? Gun does not work without flashlight, even though we could see him. We could literally see the enemy.
The tipping tubular tunnel.
The tipping tubular tunnel. Oh. Die, dude. Okay. Can't go here. Where do I need to go? Takes me upstairs, but that just takes me to the room we started in. That has nothing left to do. At least I don't think, unless the guy escaped up here, maybe. Shit, we got lens flares? Directed by J.J. Abrams. I don't think there's gonna be anything up here. Yeah, I think it's just a poorly implemented mechanic, Rose. Let's not give the game too much credit. Yeah, there's nothing up here. All right, it's as much as I'm enjoying this, I probably should get to some other games. Just a little longer, though. We have no requests. Screw it. Hopefully I can figure out what I need to be doing. That timing on that card? Something is not right. Something is not right. Holy shit. Our condition is bad. Seems about right. Still believe. Should play other games 6 hours later. I mean, if somebody requests something, I'll gladly move on. In your living room the other day on your Xbox, saw RoboCop was on Game Pass. Underrated game. It's a great game. Absolutely underrated. It's one of my favorite games I've played in the last, like, of games that have come out in like the last 5 years. It's probably my single favorite game. All right, was that the thing we were supposed to kill? Ellipses. Good chat. Even more than Grey Hill Incident. Yes, believe it or not, even more than Grey Hill Incident. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. Ah! All right, get wrecked. What a great AA game. We should get more games of that caliber. More games that land in that zone, that territory. I would love to see it. I know why people hate on it, but you love Game Pass? People hate on Game Pass? What is there hate on Game Pass? I mean, from a consumer standpoint. I can kind of see it from a developer standpoint, a publisher standpoint. But I don't know how as a gamer you hate on Game Pass. Not a great deal for the devs. I mean, it's kind of the same way Spotify though is for music. How's it going, Cat? It's an you own nothing and be happy kind of deal. Well, a lot of people don't need to own all the new games coming out. People pull that you don't own your games a lot. Depends on the deal they make with Microsoft. Sometimes it's a great deal for the dev. Case by case. I would imagine it highly depends on the case, yeah. Don't need to spend $70 on a game you're only going to play once. Right, exactly. Not everybody needs to own every game they want to try. But just like digital buys, technically don't own it either. Yeah, I don't consider anything I buy digitally like a proper ownership. Yeah, I view it as I have a right to play this thing until for whatever reason they decide to pull it from me, or you know what I mean. I'm likely it's not going to happen, but purchase plenty of physical copies of games you've played through PlayStation Plus or Game Pass. Yeah, I'm not sure what gamers would be like, oh, screw Game Pass. Like I don't personally subscribe to Game Pass. I don't play enough new games for it to be worth it, but I think if you're playing a decent amount of new stuff and you don't care about owning everything and you just want to try the games, like seems like a no-brainer to me. Microsoft's they have bought some good studios. All right, we should move on. I'm getting lost here. I don't know how to rate this. Maybe like a 2. And most of that 2 is for entertainment value, not because it's actually a good game. Ring out of 5. You know, honestly, maybe. This one kind of defies the scale, I think. Because I feel like depending on who you ask, it could be like a 0 out of 5 or like a proper perfect score. I mean, I'd probably call you crazy if you gave it a perfect score, but it doesn't let you target without a light on. That's some high tier realism. I can't give it a 4. That's too high. That's way too high. That's way too high. Rate it better than Soul Reaver. I don't think it's better than Soul Reaver. It's a 5 out of 5 on the Macca's scale. Probably would be, honestly. You know what? I am gonna give it ring out of 5. Because I don't want to give it a rating. Because this is one of those games that's so bad it's good. And I feel like giving it a numerical value doesn't explain the full story. 0 out of 5. Well, we're gonna eschew, I think, a numerical rating. Because I think depending on how much you like bad video games, you could actually really vibe with this one. Alright, numbers can't begin to do this one justice, exactly. If you like it, you should put a ring on it. There you go. A shooty's nuts. God, how's it going, Crispy? Fucking got him. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then I'm gonna take a very brief break to get some water. And then we'll either spin the wheel, or if a request comes in, we'll play the request. When the Robo.cop DLC came out a couple months ago, I think. It took a while for the physical to get released, though. It's not a 5, it's above it. It's beyond it. It transcends the scale. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this one real quick. Alright, was this a Dreamcast exclusive? I think it was, right? Yes, it was. Trying the new Shinobi today? Nice, Toaster. I've heard good things about that one. Okay, here we go. Alright, next up we've got the Ring Terror's Realm, and this is a Dreamcast exclusive that had kind of been built up during our marathon. We eventually hit it, and this is one that is pretty infamous for being kind of a terrible Dreamcast game. I heard from multiple people they considered it the worst Dreamcast game, and this one is a really hard one for me to discuss and talk about because I think it's one of those games that is honestly so bad it's good. This is essentially a survival horror game, kind of a la a Resident Evil or a Silent Hill. It's very much a survival horror game with the mechanics you would expect, although definitely not done as well as, say, a Capcom or a Konami. And honestly, the thing that killed me about this one was definitely the writing. There is an opening cutscene that is just absolutely absurd and wacky and silly, and it does have full voice acting. Unfortunately, the game proper does not have voice acting. It is all written dialogue. But that being said, the writing had me in stitches for a good chunk of this. And while the gameplay really isn't all that great, at the end of the day, it's very, very simple, kind of running around, shooting, you know, managing inventory, that sort of thing. I had a blast with this one. Unfortunately, I think it does kind of defy rating on a numerical scale, so I'm just going to give it ring out of 5. Take that how you will. I think if you are a connoisseur of so bad it's good kind of games, this is definitely one worth checking out, though. It's certainly not a great experience. It's not going to be for everybody, but I had such a fun time with it. Even though a lot of the objective qualities are pretty bad, I think this is one that is worth at least experiencing at some point. Okay. Fighting Force 2 was a huge disappointment. Major letdown. Really disappointing. It felt like a really bad... Well, it was Core Design, right? And they did the Tomb Raider games. It felt like they were trying to warp more of the Tomb Raider style of gameplay into Fighting Force, which at its core, the first game was just a strict beat-em-up. I felt like it did not work whatsoever, personally. Anywho, let me take a quick break. I'm going to grab some water. Again, we do have some coupons. Exclamation mark coupon in chat if you want to see the Streamloots coupons. Got a couple 20% offs. There are some new audio cards as well. The queue is open if you want to request the Dreamcast game. We've got just over 100 games left. We are maybe approximately the final 100. We're getting down to the meat and potatoes. I'll be right back, though. Give me like a minute and a half. If we have no requests, I will spin the wheel. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right. It's like no requests, so we're just gonna spin the wheel and hope for something good. All right, here we go, folks. See what's next. We've had very mixed luck with the wheel. So hopefully we get something decent here. Man, it wants to spin 7th cross. Oh boy. This is a very strange game from what I've heard. Like, extremely strange. I think, was it Lafarge that said this was like the worst Dreamcast game that they had? Banger? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Lafarge was like, yeah, this is like the worst Dreamcast game I own. Are you talking the song? I mean, Sonic Adventure is hard to go wrong. Alright, I guess we gotta do it at some point, right? The song, not the game. Worst Dreamcast game you own. You played it to completion. It was awful. I finished it. That's a mood. Alright, well, I guess we gotta do it at some point. Dino with the respin, that is a fair play. Googled it, the picture made you mad. For 7th cross? Last night, Mac was like, I hate this game, it's a 9 out of 10. That is so Macca's. What, for Scooby-Doo? Was he referring to Scooby-Doo? I actually like that Scooby-Doo PS1 game. I badged that one on RA, which actually took some doing because there's a like a sledding level where you have to get every Scooby snack, and it's like genuinely almost impossible. Like most people give up on that one. Oh my god, Tom Clancy, no. Okay, well, this is the kind of stuff we need to get out of the way. I hated the N64 version of this. Like, I was appalled at how bad it was. So we'll see if this one's any better. I think we want Rainbow Six. There's Rainbow Six Rogue Spear. I think that came after. So I think we want Rainbow Six with Eagle Wash missions. Are there any crazy taxis? I already did those, Monica. Unfortunately. Probably got them out. I probably should have saved those for last. Have something to look forward to, but hindsight is 2020. All right, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six.
The Cold War has been over for more
Still some bangers to go. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's also some not so bangers to go.
It should be a time of peace and prosperity, but all over the globe, the embers of old animosities have been.
All right, what did I give the N64 version? It's like a 1.5.
In the 21st century is an international.
Yeah, I gave it a 1.5.
Money and expertise flow freely.
We'll see if I find this one any better.
And every type of weapon imaginable is available on the black market of the third world.
Wait till I get to sports. I've actually gotten a lot of the sports ball out of the way already, and some of them were amazing. Like I gave the entire NFL 2K series 5 out of 5. They were amazing. And I don't normally like sports, but they were genuinely just amazing games.
And armed with state-of-the-art weapons and
yeah, they're incredible.
It would operate in absolute secrecy. Its existence.
Like I don't even think you have to like sports, and you still have to acknowledge they're just amazing games. Well, I used to play the shit out of this. Some tourneys online for PC as well. Yeah, we'll see how this compares to the N64. The N64 was shockingly bad. I was like, how did this sell anything? Engage? What the fuck? Is it having trouble because my VMU isn't got space? Help. What the fuck? Oh no, I don't get to play it. They really had sad eyes. Those are very sad eyes. Let me reset it. I don't know if I broke something. Watching once, he kept crouching in on enemy faces when he'd kill and asked him what the fuck was he doing. Was he teabagging him?
The Cold War has been over for more.
Put my nuts in his face so he knows who's in charge. Yeah, like you do. Does this game just not work if your VMU is full? Does it just refuse to play? That's gonna be a slight problem. Maybe I have to put the VMU up? I shouldn't have to do that. How can it be full? Because I've been playing hundreds of games. You'll gift me the new Shinobi if we play Gunbird next. I just don't know when I'll be able to get to it, Monica, is the problem. I appreciate the offer. But I couldn't promise when I could actually get to it. Is it tied to your hard drive? I could turn on per... Yeah, let me turn on per game VMUs. Yeah, I would feel bad accepting something like that, Monica. See if that fixes it. Probably should have turned that on a while ago.
The Cold War has...
There we go. Yep, that did it. Yeah, the game just refuses to boot if you don't have a VMU. Or if it's full. Which is kind of crazy to me. Like, most other games have let me at least play the game without VMU space. Alright, opening planning phase. Rescue the ambassador. This already looks a lot better than the N64 version. Steelwind earlier this evening, armed members of the terrorist organization Free Europe seized control of the Belgian embassy in London. Your mission is to retake the embassy with minimal civilian losses. Imagine not naming your campaign ass. I got called out last time I did it. A prude was like, I don't like the ass jokes. I'm like, you don't know me well enough then.
Operation Steel Wind.
What was wrong with the N64 version? Everything, visuals, controls, frame rate, performance. I mean, pretty much everything you could think of.
Mission is to retake the embassy.
All right, we got intel. How do we just start the damn thing? Surprised Ubisoft didn't go back and put a advertisements for Siege X in these old games. Just retroactively advertise their newer stuff.
Great ass!
Default plan, that's fine. Gonna be harder to control this game without a 3-pronged controller? Easy, harder or easier? Alright, assign to all. Can I just get into the game? Holy shit. Just let me play. Continue, please. Please, let me play. Alright, here we go. Okay, you hold A to walk forward. L is our run. This is significantly better than the N64. I mean, it's still not going to be my kind of game, but at least it runs better and it controls better. Can I climb the ladder? Oh. Looked like I mounted the ladder there for a second. There we go. Hey. Are we a race car? I wish we were a race car. All right. Break the door down. How do we open it? Monica, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on the poll. We've got House of the Dead, we got MSR, or Virtua Fighter 3 TV. Yo, Wizard as well. Dude, Wizard, thank you, man. If our code name isn't Wheels, you're going to be disappointed. Monaco going Virtua Fighter? All right. Give me just a moment here. Gunbird? We can do Gunbird. We can absolutely do Gunbird. All right. Let me add... Hold up. Let me check some things here. Damn, those were toppers, Wizard? Bro, what? Jeez. Hot damn. Wizard coming in hot. All right, that gets Virtua Fighter to 300. Wizard, let me know where you want to throw.
Our feature presentation.
30 votes. 30 votes. See, that's why I have to check these things, because Streamloots doesn't say what they are. It's just like, oh yeah. Some packs were gifted. That gets us to 200, by the way. Jeez. Thank you, Wizard.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
favorite store on the Citadel. It's my favorite store. Hate to admit these games are great tactical games. I mean, this one actually looks like it's gonna be all right. The N64 version was just like, I couldn't believe anybody could play it. Was the thing. Split them between House of the Dead and MSR? Okay. So I'll get House of the Dead to 221 and MSR to 230. Alright. Monica gets a spin. Wizard gets... quick math. 6? MSR talking about an OST. Oh, it's so good. Alright, here we go. Raffle the spin. I'm already going. Nah, you're gonna get it. You deserve it. We've raffled a ton today, too. It's the least I could do. Alright, that's gonna be 2 audio card packs, Monaco. Let's see, like the wedge of respin. We got the hot ones dab above. We got some roulette below. We got some options. Yeah, MSR is sweet. I'm looking forward to playing it again. Respin? Anybody got a respin? Anyone awake? Hopefully. Yeah, I didn't have a 200 goal for today. So, it does get us one closer on the streak, though. At 35, I am going to do a full playthrough of RoboCop Rogue City. Unfinished business. Which, from what I can tell, seems to be about a 8-10 hour experience. Thank you, Juniper. Good luck on the respin, Monica. Wizard, let me know how you want to multiply or split up the spins. Alright, that is going to be a time card pack on that respin. You got magic above, you got roulette below. 2 3Xs, okay. Genuinely excited. I mean, I loved the base game. Literally the best game I've played, like new release game I've probably played in the last 5 years. Which, admittedly, I haven't played much. It's new. But of the couple dozen that I've played, incredible game. Wedge above, you want some magic action? Let's get some cards. Shockingly good, right? It was just phenomenal. Thank you, Wizard. Alright. A pack of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Alright, here we go. Wizard's getting 2 tripled spins. Here's the first one. Alright. Rub it on Danny for good luck. Have him lick it.
And we hold the world ransom for
$1 million. Alright, that's gonna be a roulette that'll triple to 3. Let's see, like the wedge or respin, Wizard. Unfortunately, I don't know if anything is gonna top my initial reaction to what I thought. We pulled a error card. It turns out it was not an error card, though. Yo, Juniper, have a good night. Thank you for being here. We got Venerated Storm Slinger. It's our first uncommon. Frontier. What does that say? The bivouac? No fucking clue. We got veteran ice climber, nailed it. Not even close. We got new way forward as a rare. How's my luck? It's all right, I would say. We got Sand Sitter Outrider as our foil. And we got a foil Swiftwater Cliffs. Damn, okay. Double foil, baby. Announcement on RA for a new emulator support. It's a Game Boy emulator for Android. It has support for the phone's light sensor. So you can play like Boktai on it? Really? Fascinating. Wizard, did you want to wedge or respin at all, or are you good with the roulette? Let me also set these aside real quick. We're going to do one more spin after this. Buying packs is just gambling, but you don't care. Oh, wow. I mean, it's only gambling if you're looking to make your money back. You're buying them just to open and enjoy them, and you're not worried about the monetary value. I don't know. At that point, it's not really gambling. All right, good with the roulette. The double-sided card. Oh, it's in a stack, Monica. I'd have to dig it out. Apparently, it's only worth $2 anyway. I just got excited because I straight up thought it was like a misprint. Unfortunately, it was not. All right, here we go. One more spin for Wizard. Good luck. Here we go. Jane on Daria got you feeling some kind of way, Crispy? Can't say I blame you. All right, that is going to be a time card bag. Unless you like the wedge respin in Wizard. You got Jane Quest votes above, roulette below. Magic collectors be like double-sided. Me, a flower, yo, $5,000. Going for the wild card. All right. Personal favorite card I've pulled, probably the Mox Lotus from Unhinged was my favorite single card I've pulled. All right, that is going to be 20 Jank Quest votes, which will triple to 60. Custom soundtrack. Admittedly, I might refund that for now, just because we are playing Dreamcast. If it was a game that I knew inside and out, I'd be like, sure, but yeah, we're gonna be moving through the games kind of quick, and I do want to be able to judge on the sound design and the music too. All right. Big Polis could make the poll. Well, it is only Thursday. It is only Thursday. Wizard, let me know where you want to throw the votes. Again, that's going to be 60. 60 votes. In honor of the OST, you're going to go MSR. All right. Which gets it to 290. Closing back in on Virtua Fighter. Okay, let's get back into Rainbow Six. How do I open the door? That's the true. Picking the lock. Here we go. We're in. We in, boys. All right, I guess I should set it to 3. Oh yeah, I should mention at 300 we will be buying a box of Final Fantasy. And before anybody gets excited, I should specify it's going to be a play booster box, not a collect. Oh, fuck, that guy scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Okay. I wasn't expecting him to be right behind me there. But yeah, we're going to a regular play booster, not a collector's booster. Because the Final Fantasy collector's boosters right now are like $1,200. And that's just an insane amount of money. The guy was right on my Rainbow Six. Seriously. It's the most square bed that you've ever seen. So square. Look at that pillow. Yo, what's up, Fenris? Alright. Yeah, man, this is leagues better than the N64. It's crazy. Point Pack Alpha, I did see it and then I forgot. Really wish there was a way that could be automated. Alright, straight up Roblox bed, seriously. Remember Sharpie not liking it because later levels would be even more open and the port's just struggling hard, really? This is a PS1 game originally? I believe so. I believe that's true. Is there just no enemies on this whole floor? PC game first, technically? Dad had all of them on PC? Big Tactics fan? Pick the lock. Alright, we're in. Oh! Oh! Ah! That was fucking terrifying. Okay. That was immediate, seriously. So fast. Oh, Rogue Spear's the bad one? Yeah, we still gotta do that one. Sharpie gave this a 3.5. Yeah, I gave the N64 version a 1.5. This might actually be like a 3.5. Okay. Jeez, dude. That was terrifying. Well, it's a shame that Rogue Spear's worse. That kind of sucks. Am I getting shot at? What the? Oh, snap. He's dead, Jim. Okay, got him. Oh, okay. We're cooking now, fellas. Okay. We need a Spore playthrough. I am not the right guy to play Spore. Not for me. No one in here. No one in there either. Dad was a dev, or your friend was a dev on Spore. Even he isn't a fan of it. Rip. Disappointed by it, Crispy, when it came out. That was one of those cases of like a game like way over promising and then just like naturally was gonna underdeliver. There was just no shot it was gonna live up to all the expectation. Free this guy. Spore Metal Gear Solid 5 make you die inside. Really, MGS 5? All you've seen of Spore is people go, let's make a dick monster. That's all they do. Can I free the guy? No, he's just gonna sit there. Got him. Ooh, nice. Is there a way to view the whole map? I forget how we know when we're done. There should be a tactical view. For commanding, folks. Main menu? No, I assume main menu would send me out to the start. Love the classic Metal Gear game, Chef's Kiss. 5, just not it. Release the creature creator for free for Spore? Yes, I believe so. I think it is only in the prep phase. How do I let this guy go? Dude is fucking stuck here. I thought it would be up on the D-pad because that's been kind of our interact. Send him to heaven. I think we'll fail the mission if I shoot him. I'm guessing I'd probably fail the mission if I shoot him. Looks like he's about to flap his wings like a chicken. Not wrong. Say he resisted. Tell him his jacket is ugly. Damn, folks. Up the stairs. Music's pretty good in this. Empty room. Literally nothing in here. Just weird dead-end corridor. Okay. I feel like that was a drug lord pretending to be a damsel. That's how they get us. There is nothing on this floor. Is it the same button as opening doors? I mean, opening doors is up on the D-pad. And I did try that. All you gotta say is it's coming right for us and it legally counts as self-defense. Is that how it works? That's all I gotta do. So anyway, I started blasting. Be a good card. Throw it in the Discord. Maybe I need to be behind him. Maybe that's why. No? I'm defending my personal space. I'm using my right of self-defense. Let me see if I can find a stairwell that leads down. Oh. My squad's checking me out. Alright. D-pad command wheel thing? Doesn't seem to be. It seems like it's just up D-pad. That's a slow lockpick. That might mean good for us, though. It's important. It just leads outside. Well, an effort was made. First King of the Hill card? Yeah, I don't think we have any King of the Hill cards yet. We just got scammed, bamboozled. Absolutely trounced. Yeah, how do I let this guy free? I might have to look at the manual to see how I let civilians go, hostages go. Rainbow Six Dreamcast manual. Execute him by sword. Is that it? They have the Rogue Spear manual. Oh, here we go. Alpha, I got links turned off in chat. I can't see it. Map window, character display, team display. Ending the mission. You can abort the mission at any time if the mission is either a success or failure, or automatically end with a summary of the mission results. Don't see anything, what, in the manual? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either. Up says it's interact with environment. Right. Which is how we've been opening the doors. Gonna request a basketball game? Sometime tonight? You dreamed that the 98 Bulls got back together? And we can do some basketball. Assuming it's not one of the ones we've already done. We have done the 2K NBA ones already. I think there's still a few left, though. Okay, what if I shoot him? It won't let me. Damn it, they won't even let me shoot him. What if I abort mission? Mission aborted. Rescue the ambassador incomplete. Fuck. Bro's tweaking. We gotta drive. They won't let me kill him. I can't kill him. I think the game glitched. No, I think I'm doing something wrong. I don't think the game glitched. I think there's a way to free him, and I just don't know what it is. All right, we're gonna try it again. I mean, I don't know what it would be though. You would think if up is interact, it should just be up. In position. Yeah, I'm fully admitting it's probably user error here. But there's nothing in the manual that says that like specifically talks about freeing hostages. Picking lock. How's it going, Atomic? Oh, fuck me. Hello? Jeez. Extraction zone? Well, even then, I'm assuming we'd have to free the guy so he could follow us to the extraction zone, right? Open the manual. It's just one page that says "good luck." It's like the Home Improvement Super Nintendo manual. Real men don't need instructions. Dude is vicious. Yeah, the AI is cracked in this. Literally, the moment that door swung open, he was ready. All right, let's try it again. Gonna try not to die. Miss game manuals. You know, it's funny. As a kid, I didn't read them very much. But I think that was kind of because I was growing up in the 6th gen when manuals really stopped being as important. Right? More and more games were doing in-game tutorials. And you could basically figure the game out. Most of the games we were playing at that point, you could figure the game out just by playing it. And if there was usually anything kind of confusing, the game made sure to tell you how it worked. But yeah, but like I'd say pre-6th gen, like a lot of times it actually was like pretty important. And even if it wasn't important for understanding how the game played, usually it had cool like lore or backstory in it. Or like concept art or, you know, just like extra goodies. All right, he's not there this time. He must randomly spawn. Got him. Reading them on the way home after buying a new game. Interesting bathroom reading material when the shampoo bottles got boring. That's a mood. Hello. No one in here. Okay, the ambassador is in the building somewhere, right? Rainbow Six streamer? Oh, you know it. You know it, Toast. Got him. Take him to school to read the flavor text and lore that would be sprinkled in. Teacher told you it's not real reading material. I would just be happy that my student was reading. The next Jinxie over here. Yeah, far from it. There are various rules of engagement. One of them is escort. Is there like... Oh, fuck. I was out of ammo. No. I have to change the rules of engagement. How the fuck do I do that? Looking for the button. Yeah, what? Oh my god, it's D-pad right plus X. It's D-pad right plus X. Why? We're totally gonna remember that, right? Totally. Makes perfect sense. Jeez. And there's a map mode. So there's escort, clear, engage, advance. Be honest, you already forgot. It's D-pad right and the X button. Played the whole PS2 library yet? No, and I'm not going to. Because it's like over 4,000 games. So yeah, that ain't happening. D-pad down in A is map. Yep. Got like a little auto map. Although we have a map on the bottom left anyway. Quite a lot of commands. It wasn't usual to think about having things like command. Yeah, but like why can't I just press, if up on the D-pad is our interact, why can't I press up on the D-pad on a civilian and have it like automatically switch to escort mode? You know what I'm saying?
Objective complete.
Oh shit, we got him. Oh hell yeah, mission success. Okay. Damn, son. There we go, got him. Just had to kill everybody. Alright, we gotta rescue Dr. Winston. Your mission is to rescue the American and European scientists without alluring the main body of the rebel force to your presence. Finish every PS2 game? I know a number of challengers that are trying to beat every PS2 game. Yeah, there's Koos. There's Psyched plays PS2. There's at least a few that I know of, and there's probably more that I am not aware of. Koos is great. The Psyched is great too. They're both great. Equal parts impressive and horrifying. Agreed. Because there are situations where you aren't at the hostage and somebody on your team has to escort them out. I do still feel like they could have made it a little more streamlined. Last PS2 game was like last week or something. Oh yes, this shitty map.
Under fire.
Yeah, this looked bad on N64. It still looks bad here. This is the map. This is ugly. I'm sorry. Like, there's no excusing this. Like, look at this. So how do we make our little forest area? Just foliage, yes. It's like no attempt made to make it look even anything like a real forest. Last PS2 game was Winning 11. It was something like 2014. Yeah, PS2 got some late releases. No! That's okay. We killed like 3 people. Whoa! Fuck. All right. This guy's got it. The one that y'all ever complaining about, this looks realistic as fuck. Clearly graphics can't get better than this. Nice, somehow got them. I'm a little surprised by that. The games can't get more realistic than this. It's impossible. Fuck me, man. Heart attack. Is he trying to surrender? What a bitch. Look at the woodwork. I mean, the interiors to me look fine. Even some of the exteriors look fine. Just that forest outcropping. God have mercy. PES Soccer 2014 was the last PS2 game. Yeah, I can believe it. That sounds about right. 2013. All the movie tie-in slop games made on the PS2 made the GOAT. Games suck, but like The Rock randomly having a game, Vin Diesel, top tier. Well, it's just the library's so damn big on that system. You're bound to find something you're gonna like. Yes, the foliage. Yes, the foliage. Let's start playing taps. Ah, scaring myself. Balcony. Is it in here? Is this bastard? Got him. You're saying we could have had GTA 5? Could you imagine GTA? Fuck, he got me. Damn, love operating doors. It's my favorite part of gaming. GTA 5 on PS2 would have been insane. Damn, mission failed. Okay. That was my last unit. We were so close. We were almost there. Version is significantly better than the N64. Way better. Controls, frame rate, huge improvement.
Contact. Threat neutralized.
Threat neutralized. In position.
Fire.
They're down. Get wrecked.
Under fire.
Oh, fuck. That's what I get for going guns blazing. I'm trying to Rambo it out here. Could you imagine the amount of loading times on like PS2 GTA? Oh my god. And how graphically compromised it would have to be to run. It'd be crazy. 50 discs. Well, in all fairness, wait, how many discs was it on 360? Because in all fairness, 360 it was on DVDs. So it would probably be however many it was on 360. What's up, Jaja? Steam was a steaming pile of dookie. The rare Steam L. Be the same for you, like Tony Hawk 3 on N64. I'm impressed, but also why? Yeah, right. He's such a compromised port. Damn, these crickets be loud, don't they? Shit, I'm out of rounds? Wait, how do we reload? Let me guess, it's gonna be like D-pad left. Oh my god, actually. I was kidding. D-pad right and A. Gotta change my clip. Alright. I was memeing, game. I was memeing. Alright. Just throw my gun at him. Can I do that? Heard all the digital stores actually got bogged down after Hollow Knight launch? That's crazy. One game just like taking them down. No one in here. No one in there. There we go. Alright, it was D-pad right and X. Escort. Follow me! Cause ripple effects in Azure? Just having knock-on effects for Windows Live. Oh, really? Susan almost caught one of those. Very close. Did I see? I did see Jaja. I'm not gotten to look at the game yet. Silk Song on Steam at a 24-hour peak of 535,000. Damn, over 300 are still playing it. Crazy. Alright. Caused a ripple effect in your pants. Got him. Lamau got him. Move, lady. Come on now. Move, lady. What are you doing? Oh, you're killing me here. Tried Hollow Knight, did nothing for you. I mean, sometimes the game's like that. Hell, I had that happen earlier today with Soul Reaver. I'm just like, I don't like this. Like, it's well made. I just don't care for it at all. Oh, fuck. She's dead. She's dead. Fuck. Alright. Dang it. Since when is Danny DeVito standing there? Since Monday. Alright, we gotta get this. Susan is a definite liability. I think we're gonna want to make sure pretty much everybody on the map is dead before we try to escort her out. Anyone invest in Stadia? Define invest? Like buy a Stadia or like literally invest in the product? Buy? I don't know anybody that owns one. Bro owns Stadia. Owns the company. I am Mr. Google. You can buy a controller. The controllers are usable on other platforms now, right? Oh my, I just shot one of my teammates. Greater good. For the greater good. It's all part of the plan. I'm such a moron. Alright, I gotta flip clips. What was it again? There we go. Gunning for the leadership spot. He had to go, dude. He's making us look bad. That's so bad. Okay. Much nicer looking at N64. I fully agree, Jeremy. This is leagues better. Okay. We killed Gumby. Alright, I think the coast is clear. I think he's going down. It had to happen. I don't care unarmed or not. He sided with the enemy. I think we just take her back here and then we win. That's what we call a war crime. It had to be done. It had to be done. Geneva Convention. There we go. All right. I guess we'll try one more mission and then we'll move on. We're gonna do some Gunbird. Monica requested some Gunbird, so we'll do some Gunbird. Yo, Torin, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Okay. The Phoenix Group gained control of Petromech drilling rig in the North Sea. They've taken the crew hostage and mined the rig. Your mission is to disarm all explosive devices and neutralize the aggressors. Okay. Biggest disappointment of a game, in my opinion? Oh, man. Maybe Mafia 3? But luckily I didn't buy that one. So I don't have to, like, suffer the disappointment of it firsthand. But as somebody that loved Mafia 2, Mafia 3 being trash was really disappointing. Because Mafia 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Alright, let's go. Definitely seems better than the N64 version. Oh, it's so much better. I don't know why they went open world and the whole world was flat and boring and ripping. Well, the games were never meant really to be open world. I know even Mafia 2 got some criticism for the quote-unquote open world not having much to do, and it was like that was how it always was. Like the world was just a backdrop for the story and the the kind of the mission structure of the game. You weren't really meant to do a whole lot. in the open world outside of the main missions. I dig Old Country. I've thought about maybe picking that one up. I don't know. I guess we'll kind of see how RoboCop does. RoboCop is gonna be me kind of testing my foot in the waters to see if I can get away with doing more modern stuff. Because I would like to try Mafia Old Country if I can swing it. But that game's a little more expensive than... I think RoboCop was like 30. I think Mafia is like 50 or 60. Okay, so we need to disarm 2 bombs. It is very dark up in here. They went back to open world in sections? When you say back, like, I don't know. I admittedly haven't played the first Mafia enough to know if that one's truly open world. But yeah, playing to it, to me, it's very obvious that the game's not meant to be open world. It's like, yes, there is a city that the game takes place in. When people are like, yeah, there's not much to do in the open world. It's like, it's not really designed to be that.
Oh boy, I hate this game. I mean,
it makes me want to kill myself. In Minecraft, of course. Alright, where are the damn... Where are the bombs? I love that card was the end of the clip for me doing the Toe of Satan. It was so perfect. It's like you couldn't have scripted a better ending. Where are these bombs at? Got them. Sure, starved of big open world survival crafting games. I wish game devs would make some more of those. Yeah, why are they depraving us? Oh shit. Man down. Fuck! Did we just lose? I think we lost. Hey, what's up, Kirby? Oh shit, I saw one. I thought I saw one. Wait, where'd he go? Am I seeing shit now? I'm doing alright, Kirby. Hopefully you're doing well also. Yeah, I don't know. What are we feeling on this one? I'm feeling like a 3. If the N64 version was like a 1.5 because performance-wise and control-wise it was trash. I mean, this is the same game. It just plays so much better. I'm feeling like a 3 or maybe a 3.5. Feeling a cocaine bear out of 5. Played some original Xbox yesterday. What OG Xbox games? What you're rocking on the Xbox? I love me some OG Xbox. Seems like one of those middle of the road, slightly above middle. And you gotta give it credit for really kind of ushering in a new subgenre of FPS. You know, that being like the tactical squad-based FPS. Because this kind of was like the one that put that subgenre on the map. MotoGP, that's a good game. Leave the OG Xbox on and the voice would start whispering to you. Dude, the BIOS on that is kind of cursed. I love it, but it's spooky. Damn, dude, the construction worker got me. Hot damn, son. Shit, he's been trained. I just want to see if I can find one of the bombs and actually disarm one. Does the map show me where they are? What was it? Holy. Oh!
Back up now.
I was about to look at the manual. Amazing. And you got D3 vowed to never pre-order any other game ever again. D4 got even. Wait, are there's 4 D games? Excuse me? We're talking like D, like Laura. That D? I didn't realize there were 4 of them. That's wild to me. We did play D2 a couple weeks back. Dude, the workers ain't messing around. No, they got trained. they're a force to be reckoned with. Let me see what the reviews were like for this one. 5 if you count there's a mobile game too. Talking Diablo. Oh, are we talking Diablo? Maybe so. Fair enough. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Yeah, see, I'm weird enough to go, oh, D4? Like the game by Warp, the survival horror game. There is D4 Dark Dreams Don't Die for Xbox One, but it's not related to D1 and 2. So why is it called D4? What? Let's see. What were the reviews like on Dreamcast? 72. 74 on N64. Excuse me? I'm going to give it a 3. 3 out of 5. I think that's fair. Solid release. Yo, Fabian, good morning. How's it going, man? Welcome on in. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this one. Then we're going to do some Gunbird. And then we also have a pick from Wizard. We're going to do one of the basketball games that's left. It's a game by Swery. See the mix-up? Yeah. I mean, most people, I think, would think Diablo 4. I'm over here like, oh, yeah, Laura D. Of course. All right. Here we go. Let me get some thoughts down here. All right. Next up, we got Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. There are actually 2 games in this series on the Dreamcast. We're going to start with the original release here, and we're no strangers to this one. We did play it on the N64 Marathon as well. This was a significant step up and leap over the N64 port. Visually, this version is significantly better. It's still got some issues. It definitely is a little less... Let me start over. I was going to say a little less lacking. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Next up, we got Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. There are actually 2 games on the Dreamcast. In this franchise, we're going to start with the original. We're no strangers to this one. We did play the N64 version for that video. And I got to say, the Dreamcast version here is a significant step up, not only graphically, but in terms of performance and controls from the N64. Basically, most of the major issues I had with the N64 are rectified here. There is still a bit of an issue when it comes to buttons on the controller, or lack thereof. There are definitely some awkward button combinations in order to switch, say, the clip on your gun, or switch between the different modes of play, and, you know, between escorting and infiltrating. Unfortunately, there are just so many buttons on the Dreamcast controller, so they had to do some tricky business with some D-pad and button combinations, but luckily the manual covers a lot of that. For the most part, this is a really interesting tactical squad-based shooter, and it really ushered in that sort of subgenre for the FPS genre. And I gotta say, it isn't my cup of tea per se, necessarily, but I can respect what this game was trying to do, and I think it actually does it fairly well. I'm not a major fan, though. I'm gonna give this a 3 out of 5. I definitely think visually it's a little bit disappointing for Dreamcast standards, but all things considered, it is a solid first release in the franchise. And yeah, 3 out of 5. All right. JJ one shot Jesus, not quite. Not quite. That's okay. You know, we'll take 2. That's acceptable. You know what I'm saying? At least we don't got to do 10 takes. All right, if you know, you know. Let me do some Gunbird next, which I believe is shmup, right? I don't know if I've actually played this one specifically. First try every time. I mean, I'm honestly amazed at the amount in which I have done one takes for being off the cuff. But yeah, doing 2 or only 3 takes is not bad. All right, we're gonna do some Gunbird. Gunbird 2. I've not played the first Gunbird. This is the only one on Dreamcast, though. And then after that, we'll do one of the basketball games. I don't know, Wizard. If Wizard's still here, you got a choice between NBA Hoops, Showtime NBA on NBC. And is that it? I don't know if there are any others. Those are the only NBA games. There might be another one hiding out somewhere that may be a non-NBA basketball game. But yeah, we actually did a pretty good job getting a lot of the sports out of the way earlier on. Okay. Give this one a go. This is by Psycho. I already can say this game's gonna be a 1.5 out of 5 because it's 2D. I was about to joke the same thing. Capcom shmup, not the only one on Dreamcast even. We also had Gigawing. 1 and 2, both of which were quite good. I should consider being unnecessarily perfectionist and do like 20 takes. Not only would that suck for stream, but it's unnecessary when they're gonna get chopped up anyway. Honestly, I've really enjoyed doing the talking heads on stream because it does kind of force me to do less takes. I have a really bad habit if I'm doing the videos offline of doing like 20 takes. And it's so overkill and I waste so much time. Because I am a bit of a perfectionist, but me being live forces me not to be as much. Yo, Carib dude, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How we doing? Welcome into our Dream-A-thon. Alright, we got Original 1, Original 2 Arcade Gallery. Screen proportions are horizontal instead of vertical. The screen scrolls vertically. Entire playable screen can be viewed by scrolling up and down. Arcade, the screen is in a vertical position. I'd have to flip my monitor, which I can't really do at the moment. We doing it live! Fuck it! I guess we want Original 2? Wow. We got very hard, hard, normal. Easy, very easy. Child, baby. Fuck. We'll go easy. Alright, game start. What did this end up getting review-wise? Dreamcast is 64 out of 100. They called it a good 16-bit shooter on the Dreamcast. Games journalism is a sham. Name me a Genesis game or a Super Nintendo game that looks this good. Fucking morons. Oh, I knew it'd be the case, but I'm still disappointed, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, I expected to see weak reviews, but I can still be disappointed in the lack of integrity, you know? Yeah, Curb, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, man? Welcome into our Dream-A-thon. We're playing some Gunbird 2 on the Dreamcast here. Fucking Booba, hello. Damn, she's fucking caked. Alright, that was, wow. That was distracting. Yes, you can speed up and back off. Yeah, which is cool. Maybe a 32X or Sega CD game, right? But like base 16-bit console, nah. Do we have a dedicated bomb button? We do. Yeah, with a sweet animation. Nice bomb, that was good. Like how it turns into candy. As soon as the PS1 released, everybody forgot what 16-bit looked like. Oh yeah, apparently, right? Ah. There we go, got him, nice. Kind of funky effects on the screen at the same time. Those older consoles would chug at best. Game would have had to suffer visual. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, you'd have performance issues and you'd have graphical concessions made in order to make it run acceptably. Damn, we dodging. Yeah, this is great. I don't see why I wouldn't give this a 5. I mean, I think it's very thoughtful of them to have multiple graphics modes too. Like I don't think Gigawing had that, but that also, I believe, was a full screen game. We are shmuppin'. We do be shmuppin'. What's up, video gamer? God damn. Ridiculous cleavage, man. It's just insane. Japan knows how to pick them. Alright, let's mess them up. Believe in the big booba pirate supremacy. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Call me leader of the fan club. Top tier distraction. Kind of thing you had to tell your buddy who asked you why Street Fighter 6 couldn't go on the Switch when the game came out. I'm surprised. Well, it's on Switch 2 now. Did they bring it to Switch 1? Is that a Switch 2? I'm assuming it's probably exclusive to Switch 2, huh? When they ported Mortal Kombat 1? Yeah, that was a mess of a port. Nice. One more element, I can be adult. I can be 17 and beautiful. Hello. Switch 2 exclusive, right? 17 is not an adult. At least not in America. FBI open up. Oh shit. We get unlimited continues? Good death sound. Yeah, at least they know we're gonna die a decent amount, so they made the death sound solid. Alright, this machine's a special one. Damn, she's back! Nah, dang. A little too far to the right. That gets dicey fast. They're using Breath of the Wild as an argument. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean much when Nintendo specifically designed that game from the ground up to run on that architecture. There you go, nice. Yeah, this is great. I don't know what I'd fault this for. Other than, it's a Dreamcast game that's not 3 dimensions. How dare they? How dare we get amazing 2D content on this platform? Bullet Hell arcade game at its finest. Yeah, like like 60% my ass. Yeah, Breath of the Wild has performance issues too, that's fair. It doesn't run at a rock solid frame rate the whole game. What do you call a crocodile that likes to bowl? This should be a good one. Jeez, the Luba, dude. Lord have mercy. An alligator. I should have known that one. How did I not see that coming? It's kind of like how the PS3 had no anti-aliasing, so still shots of games like Uncharted in the jungle with the sun rays look amazing. Then you start running around and the camera turns into like pixel soup. Yeah. Am I out of bombs? I'm out of bombs. Spam through them kind of quick. Oh, man. Oh! Jeez, bro. Okay, got him. Sheesh. Alright. Ambitious Switch title, even more ambitious Wii U title? Yeah, for sure. It's about recognizing patterns and doing micro moves. Yeah, which is a little hard to do on a stream. When you just jumped into it for the first time. Yeah, there's a reason I don't actively play tons of shmups on stream. Because I don't claim to be anywhere near good at them. And playing them on stream is even harder than, you know, sitting and playing them normally. So yeah, I will be the first to admit I'm not very good at these. Dodonpachi, a lot of the games try to mimic those patterns. Oh, I don't doubt it. Streamers that specialize in playing them? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, there are definitely options. I'm definitely more of a variety streamer than I am a watch how good of a gamer I am. Although, you know, I have my moments. Shmups are not one of those genres for me, though. Oh, RAing? Yeah, would suck ass. That would kill the fun. For sure. Unless you're just like extremely naturally gifted and talented at these. I can't imagine trying that. Ah. Not big on shmups, fighting games, sports games. I've come around on sports, but it depends on the sport and the title. You know, like there are some amazing, like I I didn't think I was gonna give any sports game on the Dreamcast a 5, and then I played the 2K games. I'm like, no, these are perfect. Like, I don't even like sports, but these are just perfect games. Like, I can't even front. Some of the golf games are absolutely rad. I've played hours of golf games on stream. That's something I wouldn't have expected. NBA Jam, NFL Blitz, great games. I think there's exceptions, you know? Even if you're like, generally I'm not into this genre, usually can find something that you end up digging. So our last life. Oh, that bomb, bro. Saved my ass. Got him. There we go. Okay. Ninja Golf's a cool one. I need to play more of that. I am out of bombs. Damn, I was doing well dodging. Do I get put back here? No. Alright, gotta do the beginning bit a little bit better here. Original Xbox has a ton of underrated games, which makes me sad that every time I seem to stream it, like, people don't seem to care much. I love that system.
You guys don't understand? This is a living painting.
This is a living painting.
Michelangelo,
Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead.
I remain.
I remain.
I remain as a performance artist.
So good. Is Microsoft's reputation now? Yes, I think that absolutely is it, but it's bullshit is what I'm saying. Because it doesn't change the fact that the first 2 generations of their console hardware are fantastic systems. Right, it's people rewriting history and going, well, I don't like modern Xbox, so like, why would I watch an OG Xbox stream? Like that logic makes 0 sense. Ah, man. OG Xbox had some real hidden gems. The 360 was just an amazing system. Peak gaming. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely think Microsoft peaked with the 360, the early 360. I will say they kind of faltered toward the end once they brought Don Matrick in, but like, come on. Brand has a shit rep now. Yeah, it bums me out that people seem to take that modern day reputation and apply it to the entire history of the brand like it's always been bad. That's all I'm saying. It's disappointing. As somebody that grew up with the system, I like streaming it, but I just don't stream it a lot because people seem to not be into it. You know, compared to if I do like a PS2 stream. Or even a GameCube. People think Xbox is like the racer and shooter console, which you don't think is particularly fair. I mean, a lot of the consoles of that generation feel like that. PS2 has tons of shooters, tons of racing games. Your take is all these companies have always been bad? The mood. Alright, I think we get the idea on this. This is a 10. Or it's just a 10. This is a 5 for me. Perfect game. Amazing shmup. Gorgeous. Plays great. Solid roster of weapons and power-ups. Cool bombs. 5 out of 5. Yo, Macca's with the raid. Let's go, Macca's. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? OG Xbox had a nice variety. 360s when they got more shooters, sports-oriented. I mean, there was still a decent amount of good variety on the 360. Maybe they skewed more toward that kind of normie crowd, but there's still plenty of really cool, unique games on the 360. For each character has 2 endings also, really. You know what? Actually, I should try a little bit. Hold up. I should try a little bit with a different character. Just for variety of footage before we move on. We'll try it. Valpuro. Macus, how was the stream, man? What were you up to? Hopefully you had a good one. Got to add some bangers on the 360? Absolutely. Yo, this guy seems cracked. Yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw, really unique, cool game. Played Bubsy on Switch. Mac has lost your mind. That sounds about right. Mac, have you streamed Bubsy 3D yet? Have you tackled that one? The collection's out? No, I think he was playing one of the older releases on Switch. Woolly Strike Back, or whatever the hell it's called. Wanted to stream Bob the Builder PS1, but that didn't work, so you switched to Bubsy. Yeah. That sounds like a typical Macca's stream. Alright. Enjoy Cleavage Pirate. Oh shit! Wait, was that on my bomb? Or did it... No, okay. I goofed on that. That was my own fault. And with a bomb, that should finish him off. Yes. Nice. Why was Bubsy the plan B? Why not? Why not, Dino? Why not? Game's OST's fun. It's great. It's fantastic. Saw Bubsy 40 video from the dev. There's a hardcore mode with 9 lives. Obviously, of course. If you run out the save file, it gets deleted. They have multiple voice lines of Bubsy saying, "Bruh, you fucked up." Didn't even finish it either. Tapped out before you finish. It's okay, you can finish with Booba Pirate here. Bubsy got the best of you, as it often does. Fucking hell, dude. The way they sit spread out, they're so inviting, you know what I'm saying? Awooga! As Bill Clinton would say. Awooga! Oh, I'm out of bombs, that's no good. We need some power-ups. We're weak. I love the random Japanese screaming, too. Bro's fucking flipping shit. Alright, there we go. Hamana, 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 awooga, awooga. Hey, when people on Twitter say stuff like the Xbox is gonna be bankrupt, Microsoft, you're like, bro, do you not know how much money well, I mean, the Xbox brand could get to a point where it's so unprofitable that Microsoft has to drop it. It's not impossible, but yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not. I don't think they're saying Microsoft as a whole is gonna go bankrupt, because it's very unlikely to happen anytime in the near future. Need a gif of smacking oneself on the head with a mallet. Humna. Microsoft deserves to be bankrupt? Damn, Fabian. Sheesh. This machine's a special one. Oh, I'm out of bombs, dude. Windows 11, bad MK, leave a like if agree. There's a good dodge there. Linux user has entered. I was waiting. I'm like, how long before somebody mentions Linux? How long, dude? Alright, yeah, we get the feel here. This is a 5. Straight up great game. Games journalism's a sham, dude. Alright. Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna do... we might just do both of the basketball games that are left. We have Hoops, and we have... Showtime. You can do 2-player wait, hold up. Yeah, wait, 2 characters mode for 1 player? Hold up. Okay, let me try that real quick. Bro. The stereotype. Okay. That took me aback a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, wow, alright. Linux needs to get its shit together. Yeah, for gaming, true. Oh, wait, so it's not 2 characters at the same time. It's you get to, like, swap between them when you die, it looks like. Within 1 credit. Which is, I mean, it's kind of cool. I mean, I guess I'm glad the option's there. Yeah, I was under the impression it was gonna be 2 characters at once. And maybe I should get just a little bit of footage of the Tate mode, even though I'm not going to be able to play it really super well, because it's going to be flipped 90 degrees, but... Works fine on your side? Exception is if you want to play, like, Valorant or something. Well, I guess it depends on what you're playing. Let me try a little bit with the screen flips. So not gonna let me. Mode select. Try playing like this. The idea is to flip the screen on its side, but yeah, this will be a little tricky. Oh my god, yeah. This feels so wrong. What if I flip my controller 90 degrees? That helps a little, actually. Damn, his bomb is sick.
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies. How
about these cookies, sugar?
Yeah, I shouldn't be here.
Well, shit, now I gotta get to the cookies again, guys. We gotta see the cookies one more time. Yeah, we've basically oh my god. Awooga! Alright. Yeah, this is a 5. This is a 5. Last time you tried out Linux was probably like 10 years ago. Time is like, actually, it's amazing now. Checkmate. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on this one. Alright. Next up, we got another 2D Capcom shmup with Gunbird 2. And like the Giga Wing games, this is another one that I genuinely think is like a near perfect shmup. No, shmup? Shmup's not a word. Alright. Next up, we got Giga Wing 2 and... I just said Giga Wing 2. Third time's the charm. Next up, we've got Gunbird. I'm laughing now. Fuck. Next up, we've got Gunbird 2, and like the Giga Wing games, this is once again by Capcom. This is a 2D shmup, and like those, unfortunately, this is one that I think is basically near perfect, but at the time, reviewers were very disappointed in the fact that this was a 2D game on the Dreamcast, and that was like all they had bad to say. This is a fantastic shmup with amazing visuals, super good gameplay, solid, decent host of different attacks, as well as really fun bombs. Each character has vastly different bomb animations. They're, you know, unique to that character and look really great. Additionally, the music is really solid in this. The soundtrack is really great. And all around, like, I can't find anything to fault this for other than the fact that it's a 2D game on the Dreamcast. I'm going to give this a 5 out of 5. I think if you're a shmup fan, you like your 2D shmups, this is definitely one to play. I had a blast with it. And not only that, but there are a great number of different visual modes you can select. You actually are allowed in a version of this game to kind of scroll the screen at a differing pace depending on how far up the screen you are, which is really nice. There is also a Tate mode as well if you want to flip your screen 90 degrees and get a little bit more vertical orientation there. So all around, I mean, this is just a great shmup. I can't see where the reviews were coming from on this one. I think this is about as good as you can get for a 2D shmup of the era on the console. Okay. We're going to do a couple of the NBA games now. We got Hoops and Showtime. Giga Chad anime shooter game. Yes. Not wrong. If it weren't for PC hardware costs ballooning again, you're sure the Xbox wouldn't even try to pretend that they're still in the console market? I mean, I think there will be, regardless of what people think, I think the Xbox brand will exist for a decent amount of time to come. Yeah, I'm amazed at how much hate there is. Well, there's hate. There's also just like people can't fathom wanting to own an Xbox. And the main argument is always like, you could just build the PC. It's like, you're missing the point. Like, the people buying Xboxes don't want to build a PC. That's the whole thing. I get we're all like mega fans that are nerds that, you know, want to build a computer. But like, you got to remember the average person is not
Pepsi for TV game.
Not going to do that, most likely. Modern consoles are practically mini PCs at this point. Agreed. And it definitely, the barrier to entry for PCs has lessened, while the console barrier, I would say, has raised, considering, you know, needing to be always online and having updates. Like, they're becoming closer, but there's still a gap. And it bothers me when people ignore the gap. They're like, oh yeah, consoles, PCs, same thing. Like, why don't you just build a PC already? Like, no, you're missing the point. Like, it's still more effort to research parts. I mean, even to buy like a boutique custom built one where they do all the work for you. Like, you still have to pay considerably more for that PC than you would a console. You know, ideally you'll know some level of maintenance and upkeep so the thing doesn't crap out on you, right? Like, consoles are still easier to use. They're less easy to use than they used to be. And I would say PC gaming is easier than it used to be. So the gap has narrowed, but there's still a disconnect. And there's a lot of like the average like dude bro gamers that don't want to deal with a computer. All right, let's go quick start. Own a bunch of consoles. They keep having more problems and less benefits as time goes on. Oh, I agreed. 100% agreed, Crispy. But the thing is, like, even with a console, if it starts having issues, you can always take it back to the store, get a refund. Right, it's a little harder to do that with a computer. Millions who don't know what 1080p or 4K mean? It's weird to think, but you're probably not wrong. I don't have much problems with updates because it does it automatically at night, typically, if there are any. Yeah, usually they're out of the way, but... Alright. Let's go Greg Anthony. We need a good 3-point stat. Steve Smith. Bonzi.
The Portland Trailblazers take on
These enthusiasts haven't bothered to upgrade beyond 1080. Yeah, I'm still rocking 1080. It's good enough for me. Like, I've viewed 4K displays, and, like, they can look nice, but...
Ref will toss it up, and this game is underway.
This game is underway! Bruh. Anthony! Go for the alley-oop. Nice. Can be annoying if you buy a physical game and it's still got to download a patch. Yeah, I mean, that's just... It's modern gaming for you. Well, and that's the other thing that people forget is, like, I enjoy having physical games, and for PC, that's just straight up not an option anymore. Like, I was buying physical PC games up until, like, a handful of years ago. Like, I know THQ Nordic occasionally still does it. CD Projekt Red usually still does it, but, like, the vast majority of games do not release as physical releases on PC. So if you're a physical media enthusiast, you kind of have to be a console person. Any single game on Evercade that makes me want one of the cards? Like I look at the library or the offering on one, and there's only one game that I'd want on it, but that one game is tempting. I don't know. I don't think I'd buy one just for one game. Unlikely. Nice 3-pointer.
Minnesota up by 3.
Minnesota's up by 3. Not for long, bitch. Whoa, baby! This is solid. PC's good at keeping games alive. Yeah, especially like GOG. What if the game is Crazy Taxi 4? I mean, I'd do anything. You already know. Shadow had this on PS1. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm impressed. Looking into ripping digital copies of games you own with a lot of modern stuff, the file size becomes a concern? Yes, they do. Love your Xbox refrigerator? Do you actually have the Xbox fridge?
Anthony, the chip shot.
The chip shot. Oh, man. Look at that.
Up by 3. Healer.
Steam selling broken DOS games that need patches made by random college kids in school for computer science. It's gonna be controversial, Monica? I don't know. We'll see. I'm cautiously optimistic.
The Timberwolves lead by 2.
Your Xbox... yeah, because I was gonna say, some people meme that the Xbox Series X looks like a fridge.
Nice feed to Zerbiak.
Crazy Taxi on the Ouya. I'd kill a man for Crazy Taxi 4.
Anthony.
Time said it, not me.
Garrett.
That's all I'm saying.
Dishes to Garrett.
That's all I'm saying.
Dishes to Garrett. He is really heating up.
Oh, the Xbox fridge with the PC. Oh, it's a bad mini fridge. Yeah, they're not very good. Those gimmicky mini fridges are bad mini fridges.
Short range. Oh man, it's getting really ugly. Smith.
Oh, I can't believe I made that .1. .1. Let's go, dude. I'm still behind by 1, but damn, that was a good shot. What are the numbers on YouTube chat? Apparently it's like top, I think they call it top supporters or something. It's basically, it tracks who's the most active in a YouTube stream.
Flips it up. Wells.
It's supposed to encourage engagement. All right, we're up by 2.
Healer. Nice feed to Zerbiak.
Yeah, it's not those aren't bad collector's pieces. Like I kind of want the Juggernog mini fridge from Black Ops. Was it the Black Ops 3 special edition? But like you don't buy it because it's a good mini fridge. You buy it because it's a fun little collector's item.
Nice feed to Zerbiak.
Midway hardly misses. True.
With the floater.
With the floater.
Grabs the ball. Nice feed to Zerbiak. And here comes Superman. Let's see that one again.
Stupid expensive, $2,000. No, there's no way they're that much. There's no shot they're worth that much.
And he really looks out of sorts. Zerbiak.
Damn, son.
To Peeler.
Damn.
Anthony.
Damn near? Really? Like eBay solds are at that level. I find that hard to believe.
Peeler. Dishes to Zerbiak. He didn't have the
Oh my god, the swipes. Love the graphics, how stylized they are. They're really kind of cool looking.
Anthony.
Yeah, I dig the way this game looks. Beautiful 3. Munford, Alabama. I don't think that's going to be the locale for a new Crazy Taxi. I would be very surprised. Most don't exist in working condition. Usually there's something wrong with them. The 2K seems like way too much though. Because what the collector's edition retailed for what, like 300 or something?
Anthony. Anthony. Wells.
Alley-oop.
Minnesota by a point.
Minnesota by a point.
Dishes to Zerbiak. To Peeler. To Peeler. Smith.
Oh. Half-court shot. Oh, if you imagine if I had made that. That would have been crazy. All right, we're down by 1. We can bring it back. It's got some great presentation. Plays like Hang Time. It's very similar to Hang Time. In fact, I think we got to do Hang Time as well, right? No, Showtime. We got Showtime after this.
Minnesota by a point. Peeler. Dishes to Zerbiak. Get that shot out of here.
Oh, complete in box. Okay. See, I thought you were talking just the fridge.
The chip shot.
Yeah, complete in box is a little bit of a different story.
Minnesota by a point. Peeler. Dishes to Zerbiak. Zerbiak.
Oh, damn. Down by 3.
Anthony. Anthony. Anthony.
Oh, yes. Okay, tie game.
Peeler.
Touchdown. Wrong. Sports ball.
Anthony. Great fake. Anthony. Oh, this guy's
Oh.
free. Garrett.
Damn, dude. If I own a Series X or S, I have an Xbox One. I have a base Xbox One. But I don't feel like I really need anything beyond that. Because everything I want to play on there is like, a lot of it is backwards compatibility stuff. And I've got a PS5 for modern.
Smith. Fires. And he pulls in the rebound.
Got the VCR. I'm still rocking the VCR. The only system I bought on launch day. It's the only system I will probably ever buy day 1. Unfortunately, I kind of wish it wasn't the Xbox One. But what about Sonic Unleashed 60 FPS? I mean, I do have 360 Unleashed. Yeah, I guess it probably doesn't run 60 on the base Xbox One, though, huh?
Wells. The Timberwolves lead by 2. Peeler.
Eric running around the burning basketball in Shaq's hand? Yeah, probably not great, huh?
Anthony.
Oh!
Guy is totally unconscious right now.
What did he just say? He's totally unconscious right now? What? Man is totally unconscious.
Let's see that one again.
He's not aware of what he's doing. All right, we're down by 3.
Anthony.
Well, I meant to fake that, but that works too.
All tied up.
What's up, Peter?
Nice feed to Serbia.
6 seconds. Uh-oh.
Anthony.
4, 3.
The last shot.
Yes, nice. We're up by 1.
The last shot. And he comes up empty.
Okay. We can win this. We got this. We got this. Dead Rising. I like Dead Rising 3. Yeah, I got that on launch. It was a fun game. I think I preferred it to 2, actually. Oh! The 3-pointer.
Peeler. Nice feed to Serbia. To Peeler. To Peeler.
To Peeler.
Nice feed to Serbia.
What is happening?
To Peeler. To Peeler.
Alright, that's fine. We're up by 2 still.
The Trailblazers.
We got this.
Anthony. Deflected away.
Damn.
Dishes to Garrett. Dishes to Peeler. Shoots.
Oh, they got the 3.
Smoke now.
Hey, I'm having some fun, apparently. Switch felt cheap to you? Yeah, it's... Oh, beautiful. I know, admittedly, I keep mine in dock, like, pretty much exclusively.
It is all tied up.
It's all tied up.
Oh, man, it's getting really
What the fuck?
Dishes to Garrett. Magic carpet ride.
Magic carpet ride. Commentary on this is great. It's so good.
Zerbiak.
No, dude.
And he swats it away.
On fire, no. This is not good news for us.
1 minute left in regulation. Goaltending involved. Minnesota by a point.
Oh my god, dude.
Dishes to Zerbiak. Nice feed to Anthony. Anthony. Won't go.
No.
Dishes to Garrett. Smith. Launches.
No.
Finds Smith.
Okay. We're up by 1. This is gonna be really close. By any cons the Switch 2 has, kind of makes the base Switch 1 look cheap. Well, of course, yeah. But I mean, I would hope so for how much more expensive it is.
Nice feed to Serbia. And he's gonna tear the roof off this place.
They're up by 1.
Anthony. Nice feed to Wells.
Beautiful 3. Okay.
And he loses it. Flips it up. And
Missed it.
Flips it up. Dishes to Peeler. To Peeler. Nice feed to Wells.
That pass went nowhere. Yes, we got it. Nice.
Trailblazers have won
Nice. Never heard of this one? It's good. I really like it. I'm gonna see how it reviewed. I'm feeling like at least a 4 on that. That was really solid. Visually, pretty fun. Definitely a bit of like a kind of a. They're clearly not going for realism. Like it's definitely stylized, and I kind of like it. 95% because NBA and 3D. Touche time. I don't even need to look up at the review scores. Got a 71 on Dreamcast. Sloppy dunk animations, blatant lack of originality draws a technical foul on NBA hoops. Damn. I don't know. I thought it looked pretty good. I definitely think the NBA 2K series is better, which I think I gave those 4.5s. Yeah, I gave the first 2 NBA 2Ks 4.5, and I gave the third one a 5. But I'll give any good at the trivia. I'm not gonna know fucking sports trivia, no. Yeah, I'll give NBA hoops a 4. I think it's really solid. Guessing 79. It was 86. All right, let's also play NBA Showtime, NBA on NBC. We'll compare the two. And then I'll do both reviews. Fun originality is the cause for a sports game to lose points, then the 500 Madden should be like a 1 out of 10. Right, yeah, it's like how much can you do in the sports realm to be creative? Like, it's basketball. What are you going to do, reinvent the rules of the game? Like, seems like a bit of a silly critique. All right. NBA. So this is NBA Showtime. NBA on NBC. Bit of a mouthful. Also got Shaq on the cover. All right. Let's go. Basketball. Midway. How did this one review? So yeah, Hoops got a 71 on Dreamcast Metacritic. Are these both 91? No, Hoops was 01. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because it was a late release that got worse reviews. Yeah, this game got a 78. So this is considered a little better, but it's also 2 years older. NBA in NBA on NBA for NBA. NBA. E. It's in the E. E. NBA on NBC for NBB. Now we're just full gibberish. Okay. The old school graphics packages for these TV networks. Oh yeah, classic. All right, start game. Let's just jump in. Not waste any time. Let's go the Orlando Magic. What do the stats go up to? It looks like maybe 20? Man, none of these guys are good at threes. We're going Daryl. Chris.
The Orlando Magic take on...
That looks more like an arcade game for sure, yeah.
Karl Malone!
Karl Malone!
Stockton!
Yeah, visually it looks actually very similar.
Armstrong! Here's the tip.
Here's the tip.
And we have got a great matchup for you today. Off the rim. Stockton!
Damn, guys, get the ball, folks.
Lays it up. And he had great position.
This is a bad matchup for me. There's 2 Hall of Famers. Wow, the game's setting me up.
Armstrong lets it fly. What was he thinking?
What was he thinking? That was close.
Houston, we have liftoff.
I love how the voices are a lot crunchier here than in comparison to Tee-Off, which sounded like somebody was literally talking next to it. Yeah.
Armstrong.
It was unreal how crisp those voice lines were.
Awesome defense. That is showtime. Quick release.
Goaltending, damn it.
Hands off to Armstrong. Armstrong. He'll try it again.
Fuck, that was bad.
Stockton.
Baller's got some good posture.
And here he comes.
Look at that back
this
support.
Guy is smoking now.
Shit, we're 0-8.
Armstrong.
Man, this game's kicking my ass, apparently.
Knocks it away.
What the fuck was that?
That was all net. Hands it off to Stockton. Going high. With the power move. Dishes to Armstrong. He is going airborne. Malone. These are not friendly rims. There is 1 minute left. Armstrong.
Swatting that
Fires
bitch.
it. He cannot find the range.
There we go. Okay, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back.
Malone. Malone.
So Hoops isn't created, but the 2v2 NBA Jam remake gets a 78. All right. Well, I think, again, I think some of it is the fact that this released 2 years earlier. I think by 01, Hoops was looking a little more antiquated than this would have in 99. I think is part of it.
Armstrong lights it up for 2.
But yeah, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's just like 3DA NBA Jam. You're not wrong. And there's definitely, like, you can see the similarities between this game and Hoops. And it's like, oh man, Hoops just kind of is doing this again. But I don't know. I liked having another player on the team.
Malone fires.
Karl Malone was a baller on and off the court.
Armstrong rejected.
Oh my God, bro.
Malone. Oh, the dejection of the rejection. 4-2.
Fair, you guess what? From Midway's perspective, why he stopped doing NBA? Right, yeah, when it's selling that well.
From downtown. He clears his man out.
But I think at the time, reviewers probably felt like, hey, if somebody owns, like, let's say they own Showtime already, like, we don't want them buying Hoops. Well, I don't know. Like, because, like, who the fuck cares? I feel like if people are buying sports games, they probably don't care how different it is from the last one.
Fine, Stockton.
Right? They're buying it because they want, like, the new updated roster for the year.
Armstrong. He shoots.
He shoots.
It. Finds Malone. Fires it from long range.
Flash, and you can pass for alley-oop. Yeah, I need to play like I know what I'm doing. I swear I know what I'm doing here. I'm not playing like it, though.
Shoots. Right through.
There we go. That was a nice 3.
Quick fake. Count it. Armstrong. Yes.
Beautiful.
To Malone. With 30 seconds to go. Right through.
Damn, Sonny's getting one back.
Dishes to Armstrong.
Both games are fun, period. Yeah, but I can see why the critics were trying to... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Could you imagine if I made that?
A careless pass.
Nice. Want to splash 3s, go for Miller on the Pacers? Max 3 stat. Yeah, I probably should have chose a team that was better at 3 points, if I'm going to go 3 points. Real wisdom is knowing you don't need the roster update because the ball is the main character and not the players.
Oh, and it falls through for 2.
Oh, and it falls through.
Armstrong. Kaboom.
Nice.
Malone. And score.
Damn, dude. We're just trading 3s out here.
Armstrong from way outside. Hands it to Malone. Finds Stockton.
The SWAT.
He spun right by his man. He clears his man out.
Damn, dude. Shit.
Armstrong. The outside shot. Stockton. Goes up high. To Armstrong. Armstrong. From inside the post. He goes right by him.
Oh.
Gatling.
Bro, stop hitting me.
Right by his man. And it's good.
5 gifteds if I can come out, oh boy.
Right by his man. Oh, he dunked
Shit, I don't know about that. I'm down by 10, dude.
To Armstrong. Armstrong.
Some pressure.
There's the shot.
Come on, no.
Way above the rim. To Armstrong. He just
I think I need to not go for 3s.
Goes up high.
We got to climb back. We're leaving him wide open. What are you doing, game? Shit. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you, man.
Armstrong. Nothing but net.
Okay, that was decent.
Hands it to Malone.
Let me know where you want to throw those votes in the poll this week.
Gorgeous finger roll.
Welcome to my domain.
Yeah, I don't see this one coming back for us.
And he missed it. Quick crossover. And here he comes.
Come on, game.
Hands off to
Going House of the
Armstrong.
Dead for the votes. All right.
Welcome to my
Arcade sports
domain.
games were pretty prolific around this time. There was a big push and interest for titles that were more realistic. They were given shit to games that weren't going there.
Welcome to my domain.
Armstrong. It could
Imagine the realistic games
be Malone.
and the arcade games coexisting. Imagine that.
Welcome to my domain.
Right? Because I feel like nobody plays a racing game and goes like, man, this arcade racing game isn't enough of a simulator. Or this simulator racing game isn't arcadey enough. Like, at a certain point, you gotta know what you're getting yourself into.
Armstrong.
Being educated.
He is really
That was a good
heating
3.
up. Hands it off to Stockton.
Wait, am I still? It's 39. Jesus Christ, bro.
Plays it up.
How far back are we?
Gotta see that one again. To Armstrong. Armstrong puts it back up.
That was a good 3.
Hands it off to
Dude, if I
Stockton.
actually bring this back, it's gonna be wild.
Houston, we have liftoff.
I
Gatling
got it. Oh my god.
takes off.
Yes, dude. Yes. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We cooking. We cooking. It's time to get serious.
How did he get through? Way up in the air.
Time to get serious.
Armstrong. Stolen.
What? No.
Whoop.
Mean. What a bitch.
He'll try it again.
Fuck me. Oh, okay, that's one way of doing it. Sure.
And he missed it.
Oh, damn.
Malone goes up high.
NBA Hoops is on Game Boy Color. Who thinks it would be worth playing? I can't imagine it'd be very good, but...
Launches. Dishes to Malone.
What? No, mean. It is. I got robbed.
And he catches a break.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up,
Armstrong
game.
lets it fly. And he missed
Come
it.
on.
1 minute left in regulation. Gatling. Chris Gatling.
1 minute to get 10 points and not let them score? Not happening.
That was a cheap shot.
Wow.
Whoop.
Oh.
Now they've got to find some way to get back into this game. He slips by. He is going airborne.
Damn it.
They need to get something going here. Lets it fly from downtown.
Good 3.
They need to get something
I'm
going
trying.
here. A long 2. Now they've got to find some way to get back into
Oh,
this game.
dude.
Gatling. Gatling. No.
Honestly, fair attempt. We kind of clutched it up there at the end, but it was too far. It was too far gone. All right, Wizard, let me get you a spin as well here. There we go. Good luck. I'll play one more game. We'll try to win the next one. I think we can manage. All right, that is gonna be, man. Feels liking the wild card wedge tonight. Let me know if you'd like the wedge or respin at all. I'm guessing I know the answer ahead of time. Taking it. All right. Let's see what we got. This is gonna be a topper. Get you that here. Heck yeah. America! Fuck yeah! Alright, there you go, Wizard. So Mike Tyson is boxing Floyd Mayweather next year. Your head hurts? That's a mood. Wizard with the stunner shades. I may have broke them yesterday trying to put them on Danny DeVito. So those are currently out of commission at the moment. Fair enough. Yeah, I may have snapped the rims. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Who'd you say was a good pick for the 3? What team? It's real. Look at his Twitter. Mike Y. Danny's got a big brain, big head. The Pacers. Okay. Who are from Indiana, of course. I knew that. All right. Reggie Miller. Damn, 16. Yeah, okay. Now we're cooking. Yo, Jalen with 13?
The Indiana Pacers.
Damn, we got
take on
fucking
the
3-point
Chicago
masters
Bulls.
here. Okay. Here we go.
Will Purdue. Ron Harper. Jalen Rose.
We'll see if we can get a
Reggie
win on this one.
Miller.
I'm thinking the odds are pretty good.
Here's the tip. This is the matchup everyone's been waiting for. Not today, baby.
Not today, baby.
Going up for the dunk. Harper.
I thought he said going up for the junk for some reason.
To Miller.
Dunk is what he said.
Downtown.
From downtown, there's a 3.
Purdue.
Just need every shot with Reggie.
Whoa. And we got to see that one again.
Mike put Jake Paul on blast him and he got paid to take a dive right on Jake Paul's expo. Wow.
Oh, rejected. Quick crossover.
Nice.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we're already starting stronger here.
Harper. Harper. With the off-balance runner. Dishes to Purdue.
Damn,
Harper.
these pass plays, bro.
Yes.
Damn, son.
Miller.
Getting complicated.
4-3.
Oh, what a 3.
Hands off to Harper. Harper.
Bragging that he beat him.
Nylon.
Pay to win and then starts bragging about
Back
it.
up again. He missed again. From the baseline.
There we go. All right, up
Hands
by
off
2.
to Harper. Harper. Going up for the dunk. Miller. Nothing
Beautiful
but nylon.
3. Nothing but nylon. All right, see, can I
Dishes to Purdue.
It'd be great if I could
There is
steal the
1
ball.
minute left. A
damn it.
beautiful shot. Miller fires. Rose wide open for the 3.
Oh, what a 3, dude.
Harper. Whoa. That was a cheap shot. That looked like goaltending.
Damn it, goaltending.
The Pacers' lead is 2. Miller.
What? What a swipe.
Air rail special.
What a swipe. We're tied back up.
Dishes to Miller. Miller. Yeah, he has found
Beautiful
a hot spot.
3.
Wide open for the 3. Houston, we have liftoff.
Yeah, we don't need to go through the whole Paul drama legacy. Yeah, I don't need to go there.
Indiana by 3. Back up again. He missed again. Ron Harper.
I don't, and I don't think they're actively malicious. I think they're just stupid.
Indiana up
To be
by
honest.
1. Fires it from long range. Dishes to Purdue.
More than anything.
Kaboom! Miller. 4-3. Boom!
Yes, there we go. Boom shakalaka.
Purdue. He ties it with a 3. Miller. Again with the shot. Finds Purdue.
Oh, he's wide open. He's wide open.
Miller. Wide open for the 3.
Nice 3.
Hands off to Purdue. With a beautiful spin move. Ron Harper. Hands off to Miller. Miller. He missed again. Miller.
Oh, did not mean to pass.
Launches.
Damn,
Harper.
son. Shit.
Harper. Across the lane with the floating one.
Goaltending. Yeah, that's about right.
Launches the 3. Hands off to Harper. Harper. A very difficult
I mean,
shot.
Mike Tyson's like 90. He's not that old.
Miller.
He's getting up there, though.
There is 1 minute left.
Oh, come on.
Purdue. Again with the shot.
Damn it. They're up by 5?
Miller. He may be
Dude,
headed
this
for the
fucking
bench.
midway rubber banding.
Purdue.
This midway rubber banding.
Purdue.
This is not good.
Dishes to Miller. Time is winding down. Right
There we
through.
go. I'm like, we need to start getting some 3s again.
Purdue. Houston, we have liftoff.
This is just like an all-offense game. Who needs defense?
To Miller.
It's just all offense.
Miller. He missed again.
No, I missed.
Purdue.
Okay, we're down by 6. We can bring this back. We were further behind last time, and we almost brought it back. Floyd's almost certainly gonna win. I think it's gonna be by decision, though. I'll be curious to see how close of a match it actually ends up being.
Goes up high. Hands off to Miller. Miller.
Land that. There we go. Dude, that was clean, too.
Fires. Takes a crazy bounce off the iron. He shoots. Misses everything.
Ah, damn it.
Fires.
Oh, I missed.
Finds Purdue. Oh, my.
Yes. Yes. All right. We're down by 3.
Chicago is
Second best boxer of the 80s, just behind Rocky Balboa. Of course. Of course.
Miller. He launches the 3.
Beautiful. All right, we're down by 2.
The ball is loose. And
yes, tie game.
Out and clear. Finds Purdue. Way above the rim. Let's see that one again.
Let's see that one again.
Dishes to Miller.
Oh, so close.
Shoots. It is all tied up. He
It's
is
wide
going
open.
airborne.
Damn.
That was one for the highlight reel.
That was one for the highlight reel. All right, we're gonna
Hands off to
go.
Miller.
Go for
Miller
2.
Launches his body. It is all tied up. Harper. There is 1 minute left.
Damn, dude.
Hands off to Miller. Miller. Miller! It is all tied up. Magic cover
Beautiful.
drive.
Can you believe Shaq disrespected his Shaq-free legacy by appearing on this game's cover? What was he thinking?
Time is winding down.
Truly, what was he thinking?
Rose. A Hail Mary.
I meant to pass, but okay.
Finds Purdue. The chip shot.
It's fine. Tie
It
game.
is all tied up. Launches the 3.
Damn, dude.
Catch and release.
They're not getting it. Okay. Tie game. 3rd quarter. We got 1 quarter left. We got this, right? We got this. We can do this.
It is all tied up.
We'll nail it.
He lost the ball.
Already lost the ball. Beautiful.
And he faked his man out. Rose. To Purdue. That was a cheap shot. Harper. You can't stop
Damn, that was a good 3. I can't even be mad at that. Holy shit.
Houston, we have liftoff. Oh, my.
Did I actually? Oh my god, I actually got it. I didn't think I had that.
He is really
Yes,
heating
dude, we're up by 3. They're wide open though. I can't believe I keep getting these. I meant to pass.
And he missed it.
That would have been hilarious if I got that.
Harper. From inside the post. Harper with the hesitation.
All the
move.
players look so happy to be there. I know, right?
Ron Harper.
Well, when you get paid millions of dollars a year, you probably would be pretty happy, huh?
He missed that by a country mile.
Oh, damn it. I'm letting him
Going
have it.
high.
I'm letting him have it. I'm slipping.
Miller. Whoop.
Basketball games are so goofy in the bed. Oh, they're great. Yeah, I'm not even a big sports fan. I'm not a big basketball fan, definitely, but the games are fun.
He is going airborne. Miller.
All right, we got a minute left.
He launches.
Nice 3.
Dishes to Purdue. Whoa. That was one for the highlight reel.
Beats
It is
modern
all
2K
tied up.
for sure.
He is
Oh, yes.
absolutely unconscious.
He is absolutely
Oh,
unconscious.
he is wide open. Rose.
He
shoots.
Nice. We're up by 5.
They've got to find some way to get back into this game. Lets it fly.
No
still right in
fucking
the
way.
thick of it.
Okay.
Get that shot out of here.
Son of a bitch. No way.
The last shot.
No!
The Chicago Bulls have defeated the Indiana Pacers.
That was fucking tragic. There goes that midway AI rubber banding. Oh my god. Well, I want to cry now. Good game, but I mean, Fucking Midway. I should have had that. Came back at just the right time. I was in the lead for so much of that game. That was just cruel and unusual punishment. Rigged game. Classic Midway shenanigans. Alright, let me get some thoughts down on these. We might do one more game tonight. Yo, Shark with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. Sark, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We just got absolutely robbed by 1 point on NBA Showtime. But other than that, we're doing well. Hopefully y'all had a good stream. We're working through more of our Sega Dreamcast marathon here. What's up, fellas? I think we'll try to do at least one more game here. Oh, Fabian, I have to give you the pack manually. Yeah, give me a second here. Were you working on Shantae? Damn, people playing Shantae recently. Yeah, how'd that go, Sark? Thank you for the raid. But yeah, welcome in, folks. We are in the midst of our Dream-A-thon. We're trying to play every US release Sega Dreamcast game. Sample each one. Get thoughts, opinions, kind of do mini reviews on each one. We've got just under 100 games left, I think, at this point. Getting toward the final handful here. Just played some NBA Hoops, some NBA Showtime. I'm gonna get the reviews done for these real quick, and then I think I have a pretty solid game pick for the next one. Shantae was pretty good. Felt like you spoiled yourself playing the later ones first. It's lacking some of the quality of life improvements. Yeah, trying to go backwards on some of those series can be a little underwhelming, a little disappointing. You get used to some of the benefits of the later ones. All right. Speaking of packs, we do have a couple coupons on the Stream Moods packs. If anybody wants to grab any, maybe get a game request in. Yeah, I think I have a pretty solid pick for the next one though. So let me get some quick thoughts and reviews down. Like I said, my goal is to do mini reviews for each game, and since there are so many games, we're kind of doing them as we go along. So let me go ahead and get these done real quick here. Shantae having a few games under its belt and then jumping to Game Boy Color, that could be a difficult jump. Yeah, right. Absolutely. All right. Let me just bullshit some thoughts on these real quick. All right. Next up, we've got NBA Hoops and NBA Showtime, NBA on NBC. I'm lumping these two together because we did play them back-to-back in our marathon here. I will start with Showtime since it released first in 1999. This, for all intents and purposes, is pretty much Midway taking the NBA Jam formula and 3D-ifying it and putting it here on the Dreamcast. Still plays great. You know, it's the classic 2v2 basketball action. You have all the fun stuff like going on fire. Solid controls here, solid mechanics. Of course, you got a little bit of that Midway classic arcade rubber banding to be expected. I had a pretty tragic loss of 1 point right at the final buzzer beater. That one stung a little bit, but really, really solid arcade basketball game. A personal favorite of mine. I'll give it a 4 out of 5. Also, we did have NBA Hoops, which released a couple years later in 2001, also featuring Shaq on the cover. And this one was critiqued at the time a little bit for not really enhancing the gameplay of Midway's basketball games at the time too terribly much. I can kind of see that criticism considering this was 2 years later, and it really is mostly the same game for all intents and purposes, although you do get an extra player on your team, so you got 3 people instead of 2, which I actually quite liked the change. The game generally seemed a little bit easier as well, at least on the default settings, and I gotta say the gameplay and all of that felt just as fluid and smooth as you expect, maybe even some tweaks in the positive direction here and there. I'm gonna give this one a 4 out of 5 as well. I thought it was fairly comparable. I think these are both excellent basketball games by Midway. If you're all a fan of the NBA Jam franchise and you want to see what they were doing around this time, bringing it into the 3D space, I think these are excellent choices, both of them. Okay, we're going to do some extreme sports next because it's a personal favorite. And we've gotten through a bunch of, admittedly actually mostly good games tonight, but not a lot of personal favorites. This is one I actually just discovered by accident. I was browsing PC game releases and found the there's a version of this on PC called, I think it's Pepsi Max Extreme Sports. It has the Pepsi Max branding on it. It's like a full like advert game tie-in version, but it's the same basic game. This game is sick. It's super underrated. Personal favorite of mine that like nobody talks about. Yeah, I have streamed it before. It's awesome. I forget who developed this. Who is behind this? Well, and I think the Pepsi Max branding was only in parts of Europe too. This came out in 2000. No, excuse me. No, yeah, 2000. It's by Interloop Studios. Dreamcast and Windows. It's got a 69 on Metacritic. Nice. I'm probably going to rate it higher than that. I think this is a super fun game. You get a variety of different kind of athletic events all crammed into one. Extremely stupid sports. Lamau got him. You wouldn't dare, Fake. How dare you? What is this? Oh, this menu screen. Is there a new Conjuring out? Anyone watching it? I haven't seen it. Alright, we'll go Championship. It's kind of reminiscent of Sega's kind of track and field games like Decathlete. But yeah, you get like downhill bike riding, you get ATVing, you get like bungee jumping, there's like a whole snowboarding. You get a whole bunch of crazy different events and they're all pretty fun. We're going DD. Does anybody say I look like Kyle Newacek? I don't even know who that is, I'll be honest. Sweden mentioned. We're going with the Swedish chick. But welcome in. I have gotten a fair amount of I look like discountwish.com moist critical.
Welcome to the Himalayas.
And a couple other guys. It's usually long-haired guys on the internet. That's usually what it is. What's the other guy's name that I used to get a decent amount? You're not the least bit interested in a new Conjuring? Moist critical but more handsome. Damn, Fabian. You know, usually gotta buy someone dinner first before they say that. Alright, here we go. Ooh, let's maybe not fall. I was gonna say, Charlie's a good-looking guy. He's probably better looking than me. But you know, looks on some level are subjective. To be honest, if you wanted to give me a compliment, hey, I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. Alright, so check this out. You finish a segment, right? We're on snowboards here. You finish a segment, and then you get off. It's like, boom, now we're hang gliding. Like, this game is insane, bro. The soundtrack do be hit, and we got some, like, funky drum and bass. That's sick, right, Macas? Don't know many online famous people, so if you could compare to one, you'd be like, what does that series of words mean? Who are these people you're discussing? It's like Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, right? Press A to release, it said, right? I released way too late. Alright. ATV riding. Oh, we're so behind. trying to get my ass kicked. Checkpoint. My mods might be asleep, and unfortunately, I'm using a new chat window, so I can't easily give shoutouts. But if Sark did not get a shoutout, anybody from my community, I don't know how you wouldn't have seen a Sark stream by now, but in case you haven't, awesome fellow retro streamer, great achievement hunter. You guys are into retro achievements? He's the guy. I mean, literally the guy. He is #1 on the site, for those that maybe aren't aware. Kind of digging this game. It's sweet. Hopefully I can run it back and do a better job, though. Game devs like, fuck it, we'll just throw shit at a wall, see what sticks. I love it, though.
You finished fourth.
Like, and it does most of it really well. It's not perfect. But the fact that it does as much of this as well as it does, to me, is very commendable, considering it's doing so much. Imagine a parallel universe where Kyle would be the more famous person when people would say to Charlie, you look like Jane Jesus. A man can dream. One of these days. One of these days. Now, I don't know. I don't know if I would want to be that big of a content creator. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to be bigger than I am. I don't know. We're actually in a good spot now. I've really enjoyed the last few months of doing this, especially. I mean, I've enjoyed it for years, but I feel like I'm like finally starting to get my comeuppance a little bit, especially this year. Like to be notorious? Well, notorious a lot of the time has a negative connotation to it. I guess it depends, like, the kind of notorious. Death for speed. You want people to fear you? Damn, Terminated. Sheesh. Yeah, shit's been wild the last few months. I am just super, super grateful. Extremely grateful. Some of them, I mean, they literally have been the best. No, I mean, I've been shocked. All right. Bike time. Dude, we're so far behind. Game definitely has some considerable pop-in fade-in, unfortunately. I don't think it's like super immersion breaking, but it is definitely noticeable, and it's occasionally a little distracting. Okay, X is our, holy shit, X is our boost. This part feels like downhill domination on PS2. This game's crazy. This might be a good game that is actually also a Macca's game. All right, some snowboarding. Like, it's all over the place. It's so great. Again, I don't think it's perfect, but it's definitely, to me, it's one of those games that's better than the sum of its parts. Like, I would imagine a lot of people would probably rate this like a 3 out of 5. I'm probably gonna give it like a 4. I think it's a lot of fun, underrated, underappreciated, underknown, just not known about. All right, guys, one of these days I won't get 4th. Yeah, well, I think part of it is because it was Dreamcast and PC exclusive. It didn't come out anywhere else. So I'm sure that had something to do with it. Let me hit other players and have the trick system from Pro Skater. Perfect. That's all you need. Infogrames. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Yeah, I also need to use the boost more. Oh, shit. Feels like a game that would have been on PS1 too. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Adam? Good to see you, man. We do be getting extreme up in here. Checkpoint. Get on that snowboard. How goes it? Solid. How are you doing, Adam? Yo, what's up, Charlie? Man, we might have to go a little long tonight. I've conditioned everybody to be like 3 a.m. gang. How's this game? It's a personal favorite of mine. It's so fun. Kind of like a multi-sport, kind of extreme sports game. Fame with the critique game? I mean, the biggest thing in my eyes is the kind of the texture warping in front of you and kind of fading in.
You're about 3 seconds behind.
That's probably the biggest downside, I would say. Insomniacs represent, no kidding. Okay, how am I getting so behind? Feels like steep before steep, yeah. It's a decathlon of lazy sports. Sports where you don't gotta move a whole lot. You slide down a hill or ride a ATV or chill in a hang glider. Oh, wait a second. I think I'm fucking this up. I think I'm supposed to hit those blue balloons. Beautiful. They're just all sitting there waiting for me. Alright. Not conditioned, puts on sunglasses. You're broken. What's up, Zarstrom?
You finished 4th.
I do find it funny how late in the stream we start like really popping off. I'm like, man.
Sorry, you gotta do
Shit, we were live. We've been live for 8 hours. All right, gotta wait for this slowpoke. I'm doing him dirty. All right, let me. I gotta do better than that. We gotta get some first place wins. We can certainly perform better than that.
Easy.
I seem to recall Steep. I downloaded it and it like fucked up my computer. I got 0 medals. I'm slacking the fuck up. I'm gonna blame Nina. It's Nina's fault. Let's go Raga. $5 says he comes in 4th. Bruh. $5 says I get first place.
Welcome to the Himalaya.
Part of it was I forgot we had a boost system in this. Love when backspace gets abbreviated to BS. Yeah. The BS button. Should have broken every bone there. No, we're fine. We're professionals. We're professionals at this, Fabian. We know what we're doing. Yeah, so I think on the hang gliding section, I think I'm supposed to hit the blue balloons. And I wasn't doing that, which is why we're so behind. We need more Pen Triathlon. The fro takes the impact.
You're about 2 seconds ahead.
Yeah, you're damn right I am. Yeah, we're supposed to hit the balloons. Oh, I'm way off. No, dude. Oh my god.
You failed, man.
Oh. I was holding A. That so screwed me. All right, try it again. We get 3 tries. Yeah, that fucked me. That was bad. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get him. We'll get him on the rebound. Everybody deserves a second chance. Get out of my way. Fucking coming through. Come on now. She's smacking me. Rude. Nice. Okay. Imagine when we die, we get a retry button and a character select screen. I wish. Wouldn't hold your breath on that, though. The red X was harsh. A little harsh. A little harsh. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We can work with that. We can work with that. We can definitely work with that. Damn, that really slowed me down. Dude. Oh my god, game, no. Don't rob me like this. Oh, so close to first. So close, dude. All right. Select to be the hot chick with the huge tracts of land. She owns a lot of land. All right. Well, I'll take second. That's fine.
You finished second and got a silver medal. Nice.
Silver medal. Dude, we were off by just over 1 second. So close. We could still get first in the championship overall, though. We could still get it. Nina's just cart. No, I think I just played worse. Honestly, more than anything. I'm reacclimating how to play here. Okay, so we want to cut up over here, yes. Oh, CPU. Nina got 4th, actually. Wow. Maybe she is cursed. Damn, for speed.
You're about 1 second ahead.
Damn right I am. Oh, I released way too early. No. Damn it. That was so early. Fuck. Whoops. Mistakes made, bro. Mistakes made. We'll get him next time. Fish and mailed. We'll get him next time. Shouldn't it be a disqualification? It's already punishment enough to have to run the rest of the way. Yeah, they could just let you play. It would still be bad. I guess they just figure at that point there's like no shot you can get anything other than fourth, so might as well just like give you a chance at retrying maybe. That wasn't amazing, but not bad either.
You're about 5 seconds behind.
Shit, didn't mean to jump. That's okay, I can work with 5 seconds behind. I can work with that. Can see first at least. And they're boosting ahead.
Watch it.
Watch it! Getting kind of wrecked here. We have snowboarding, right? Yeah.
You're about 7 seconds behind.
Come on! 7 seconds, bro. Oh, bro, I could see him, man. All right, second again. I'm doomed to get silver medals, apparently. But hey, better than fourth place.
You finished second and got a silver medal. Nice going. Move on to the next.
So I have 2 silvers. Noelle has a bronze and a gold. Nina has a gold. We're in 3rd place. Never mind, Nina not cursed. Yeah, Nina's kind of crushing it, actually. I think I was just playing like shit the first time.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go! Simply win this, right? Easy, yeah. We got it. Oh! Kept the shit out of it. Come on.
You're about 2 seconds ahead.
Bitch. No. No. Can't go to bed till I win. We're gonna get it. We got this. This is the last segment. The last event. Oh, son of a gun, dude. I'm out of boost. I'm out of boost. Spam, 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 spam.
You're about 1 second behind.
1 second behind, dude. When's Tony Hawk's paragliding coming out? Asking the real questions out here. Man, hitting those red ones is brutal. Oh, fuck me. We get it? Are we first? Oh, we got it. Wait, is that first overall? Did I clutch it?
You finished first and got a gold medal.
Yes! Yes, we brought it back. Bro, did I not say I was gonna get first or what? Did I say it or what? That's what happens when you doubt Jank Jesus. Alright. Nailed it. Crushed it. Thank God you're tired. Yeah, get the rest. Alright.
Championship.
Let's see, is there a higher difficulty? Yes. There is hard. We'll try hard.
Choose your character.
Because I think they add extra events. Alright, let's try Noel.
Please enter your name.
I've honored my ancestors. That's all I can ask to do.
Well,
oh yeah, shit gets wild here.
3, 2,
I don't even remember how we do this. What is the trick on here? Press A to grab? Oh, right. We gotta grab. Oh, right. Okay. You gotta grab the bar at the bottom.
Get ready for the first race. 3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. Nice. Crushed it. Starting to think this race might be unsafe. Maybe just a bit. Might not be the most safe. Want to see that in real life? That would be pretty dope to see in person. Oh, rocks, no. Oh damn! I fucking Tokyo drifted on that.
3 seconds behind.
That's fine. We can handle. So about that $5 though. Okay. All right. Yo, noob, enjoy the gift sub. What's up, Bronze? Go.
You're about 3 seconds behind.
I feel like you dislocate your shoulders grabbing a bar like that, bungee jumping, right? Yeah, I'd definitely be afraid I'd fuck up a shoulder or something. Is the Dream-A-thon going? Pretty gosh darn good. I can't complain. Oh, I'm what? No.
You failed, man.
Tragic. Oh, you hate to see it. I was not expecting so much extra momentum there. Dude, how'd they get going faster than me? They must be using boost. you only get a certain amount of boost for the whole race, so you don't want to use it all at once.
But it's slightly strange and sounds different, you know.
Maybe Noel's bike stat is just bad. No good on the bikes.
You're about 3 seconds behind.
Don't use too much boost, kids. You gotta ration that shit.
Come on, what you doing?
Go, 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 go!
You're about 4 seconds behind.
It's okay, I can live with that. We got this. I feel like there should be a separate boost per event. Well, and the crazy thing is, yeah, it's like, the bar is not filled. I'm like, I don't know how you fill the bar. That's even doable. It definitely doesn't feel like you get a whole lot. If I get a really good landing here, oh fuck, I could still get first. Really good landing. Meanwhile, I'm crashing into shit. Okay, way down. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. That was textbook. All right. I did not expect that to go that well. That was crazy. Cracked landing. All right. Pure skill. Pure skill. What can I say? I might be a bit of a gamer. All right. We got another one of these to start. These are bad because you can mess these up and lose a lot of time. Like if you don't press A to grab right when you're supposed to. Okay, we got it. Thank fuck. That scares me every time. I'm not gonna lie. Because that can just ruin your run, like almost immediately.
Then I thought I'm gonna play a bossa nova rhythm behind it.
Best extreme sports gameplay you've ever seen. The only extreme sports gameplay you've ever seen, I would imagine. Because who the hell is streaming this other than me? Game's around 20 bucks, which I think is reasonable for what it is. Fair price.
You're about 4 seconds
It's fine.
behind.
4 seconds, we can make it up with some solid ATV action. They're missing out, they are. It's just like I said, I mean, I think it's because it's a Dreamcast console exclusive, and I'm sure it didn't sell that well, and I don't know if it came out outside of the US. Maybe there was a European release. I definitely don't think there was a Japanese release. Yeah, definitely some nuggets of ideas that feel very downhill domination. I would not be totally surprised if Incognito played this before they made that. There are some definite similarities. Is that the finish? Oh shit. No, I got wrecked at the end! Right at the end. I was out of boost. I couldn't do anything. That sucks. That sucks. Fuck, dude.
You finished 4th. Keep trying.
Oh, it did come out in Japan, really?
Move on to the next course.
We're still technically in first? Okay, that's fine. We have 2 more courses. Yeah, I own the European PC release. Because it's like Pepsi Maxified to the max.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is it just you or does downhill domination kind of run like shit, though? The frame rate is not perfect, for sure. It definitely chugs in the spots. Not to the point, to me, where it distracts from the game too much, but it's noticeable, for sure. It's a great game, though. Highly recommend it. Adam, you need to play it? Yeah, if you can get to it. Luckily, it's a pretty cheap game. It is PS2 exclusive, though. Oh, fuck, what was that? Oh, what a... Okay. I wasn't sure I was gonna make that flip. Damn, first is kind of crushing it at the moment.
You're about 10 seconds behind.
10 seconds? Damn, it's kind of a long hang gliding sequence. Shit, I'm losing all my momentum. Fuck, I'm getting wrecked out here. Something weird about the video output on it? Runs interlaced. Wow, there's a lot of PS2 games that only run interlaced, yeah, unfortunately. Oh, I so goofed on that. Actually not bad. Actually not bad. Speedrun for the... Oh, I'm sure there is. Alright, still got some catching up to do, though. Oh, we got cars? Oh my god. That should make this interesting. Dude, it's like Toad's Turnpike.
You're about 2 seconds
Oh shit.
behind.
Oh, that was it? No, we're last. Oh, there's extreme sports and there's actively breaking the law. Every run's a speed run. Yeah. Fuck, man. That was painful how close we were. All right. If I get first on the next one, I can tie for first overall. I just have to get first on this. We'll see if we can manage. Wait, where am I going? Oh my god. Well, I fucked it up. I went the wrong way. No, I don't have it. I couldn't tell where they wanted me to go. Listen, we'll throw on purpose so we get a retry. It's all part of the plan. Yeah, if we time out, I think we get a retry. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna use a strike. It's all good. Start over. We got this. Although we can't do it again. 3 strikes and you're out. Now we got it. If they don't knock me off, damn. What's up, Adam? Look at that beautiful English countryside. Isn't it quaint? Isn't it wonderful? That actually got me pretty close to the hang glider. That was pretty good.
3 seconds behind.
I can live with that. 3 seconds. We got this. Bring it back. Fake it's not raining. Yeah, where's the rain, right? Oh my. Oh damn, this is hard. That was really good.
You're getting low on time. You're about 8
Oh,
seconds
shit.
behind.
Oh, fuck me. All the release forms are signed, right? Yeah, imagine how many documents you have to sign. How many waivers. Fuck, I thought that was a good landing. Apparently it wasn't. The bikes were way off. Oh, that's the finish? Oh, I got wrecked. Okay, hold up. Well, damn it. Don't have frame gen while watching the stream? It looks good? YouTube has frame generation?
You finished 4th.
Womp womp.
Sorry, you gotta do better than that.
Gotta do a little better than that. Okay. We'll give it another go. I want to see if we can win this one. Yeah, I didn't know that was a feature.
Championship.
Alright. My goal is gonna be beat hard mode. And then I think we'll probably call it a night. Let's try calf. From America. Alright. Use the jump button on the mountain bike to increase the height of your jumps. Fun fact.
Welcome to the... Get ready for the first race. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's hard 4 stages as well. I think so. Lossless scaling, you can use it on anything. Oh, it's not just YouTube. It's like a third-party piece of software. Yeah, the AI just seems cracked at the bike parts. I feel like I'm doing pretty well on these, and it's just like doesn't seem to matter. They're just always ahead there. The clapping in the background, yeah, the crowd. Damn, they're ahead. Come on now. Some good boosting, actually. Let's save us a lot of time.
You're about 2 seconds behind.
It's fine. We can work with that. Oh, I hit that one. I always seem to hit that one. Why does the boost sound like Sonic Spin Dash? Just a little bit. I mean, it is SEGA. It do be SEGA. Mac, as you've escaped to YouTube. Busted out to YouTube. Ah, shit. Oh, right. This is the one where we wanted to land right in the center. No! Fuck me. I got 3rd. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a medal. It's something. Not quite as good as last time. But I think we're very likely to get 1st on at least one of them. Maybe 2. Freaking Nina. Alright, next track. Mac, let's get back on Twitch. Wow, Adam. Man, dude, if everybody was on both, I'd effectively double my view count. Imagine that. I grabbed too early. Alright, we're restarting. Oh! Gives me an excuse to go for the gold on the first one.
3, 2, 1, go!
YouTube has no ads? I think it has ads. I don't actually know, though. I'll be honest, I just started going live. I have no idea. It does. I was gonna say, I would think it would. I'd be like, that would be a little too nice of YouTube to be like, oh yeah, you can live stream all you want and we'll pump it out to people without any sort of ads playing on it. Yo! Oh my god, speedrun fucking strat. Y'all see that? I landed right next to the ATV. A perfectly timed boost can make or break on that. That is wild. Right, if you pay for YouTube Premium, you don't get any. Imagine paying for YouTube Premium when you could simply block the ads. Wow. Is there a reason the opponents are so damn fast? I know, right? I'm like, I mean, we are on hard mode. I think that's what it is. The difficulty is make the AI harder to beat, you know? The premium's 15 bucks. Twitch Turbo's like 12. It's ridiculous. I mean, if you watch a lot, though, I don't think it's a bad deal for either one, frankly. I hear you. It's obnoxious. And I genuinely, with how little I make off ads on my live streams, I've thought about turning them off, but I was looking into it on Twitch. I basically can't. I think YouTube's probably a similar story, I would think. Oh, right in the center! Let's go. All right. Turbo pays the creator better than people actually watching the ads. That, it might actually be true. Although it probably depends on how many people you're watching. Because, right, it splits your turbo costs kind of across everybody you watch. So if you only watch a couple streamers, yeah. Found a third-party YouTube app for smart TVs that blocks ads. Hacking the mainframe.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I've been lucky. Support's been so good. I genuinely, after the last couple months, I'm like, maybe I just turn off ads on Twitch and see if that helps with my viewership. But as far as I can tell, you can't do that on Twitch. I mean, I could switch from mid-rolls to pre-rolls, but I mean, then you still have ads either way. And I would argue that's probably worse, because anybody new coming into the stream immediately gets hit with an ad, like the moment they jump in. Whereas a mid-roll, like, it might be, you know, 15, 30 minutes before they get hit with an ad. Yeah, you can't, as a partner or affiliate, you can't straight up turn all of them off. You either have to have the mid-rolls or the pre-rolls. I was sitting over here like, I'll just turn them all off. No problem. But no, you can't do that.
You're about 2 seconds behind.
Fucking Cabbage Boy is the name of this track, by the way. Cabbage Boy. All my homies get down to Cabbage Boy. YouTube Premium's not bad. Pays creators more, and even on videos that aren't advertiser friendly. Oh, that's nice. Oh! Damn it. Well, this one ain't looking great for us. Certain Twitch streams, you get hit with like 5-minute ads every 10 minutes. I mean, at a certain point, it's up to the streamer to declare how much they want to run ads. So, I mean, that just sounds like streamers that are just trying to like min-max you on ads.
You finished 4th. Keep trying.
I can't imagine running that many. That's yeah. At that point, that's the streamer. That's not Twitch's fault. And the thing is, you don't get paid that well for ads anyway. Like, I will be fully transparent. The vast majority of the money I make is from direct contributions from people. You know, whether it be gifted subs or memberships or Streamloots packs. Actually, Streamloots packs is the lion's share of what I make. Like ads, it's like, I don't know. I do it because I stream so much. I run them because I stream so much. And I mean, you have to run some. But like, I only make like, I think last month I made like $200 on ads. Which is obviously not even close enough to live off of. And it wasn't even close to what I made from everything else. Which is why I was kind of like, maybe I just turn them off. How much can somebody make? That highly depends on how many viewers you have. And how many of those viewers aren't subbed. It's a very depends on who you ask kind of question. Money I'm making on ads, $1 million. Yeah, right. Surprised I got 200. Yeah. But I also stream. You know, the thing is, I stream about 200 hours a month. So the ads are about $1 an hour once you break it down. Which is not very good. But, you know, my view counts have never been that high. I've never pulled in that many people, so.
You're about 9
It might
seconds
happen.
behind.
Yeah, and monkeys might fly out of my butt.
But yeah, the way I'm able to do this full time is like people support it. You know? Very generous people help out quite often. 200 hours? Yeah, I mean this is my job at this point.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
God, yeah, I'd like to get the plus thing going. I don't know how to incentivize more paid subs. Because we don't even have 100. Right, I don't really know how to incentivize it. But yeah, even the 60-40 split would be nice compared to the 50-50. Ads can be the Taco Bell fund. Yeah, I mean, $200 is still $200.
About 2 seconds ahead.
But yeah, it's very little of the money I make on a monthly basis is from the ads.
Hey, watch it.
Game. Streamloots packs for subbing. I mean, I don't know how many people that I'm convinced that aren't already subbed. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, what you doing?
Look out! Go, 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 go. Please, for the fuck's sake, I'm last or I'm third. And I grabbed. Oh my god, no. All right, one more try, and then I'm gonna call it a night.
Welcome
I think it's 100. I think it's 100 subs you need total, unless they've changed it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Which I'm a little. I'll be honest. I'm a little surprised we don't have like 100 paid subs. That blows my mind a little bit. But I think that also has to do with the fact that we do get a lot of gifted subs. And there probably are people that just, frankly, wait till they get gifted one. But hey, I can't blame you. You know, I get you. I get you. Fair enough. Already get free packs if you sub on Streamloots too. Yeah, well, I think Curb's saying do it for the Twitch subs. But that would also have to be something I do manually. This is a real sport, Macca's? Presented in this way with this succession of events? Probably not, I don't think. But yeah, it feels like every time I incentivize subs, people just gift more. Which, right, doesn't actually solve the issue of the Partner Plus thing. It has to be recurring subs. And I don't know how I incentivize more recurring subs than we already have. Most probably don't know that. I mean, it's not exactly a secret. Blow a kiss to the screen whenever somebody subs. Let's make it extra parasocial. I love you, baby. Kyle NPC scream. Oh my god. Gang, 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 gang. Kill me now.
Beautiful.
There we go. On Streamloots, yeah, if you aren't logged in, shows a big yellow bot. Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like the Partner Plus thing shows right below the stream, at least on desktop. I don't know about mobile.
You finished first.
But like it sits right there. And I'm pretty sure it says you need recurring subs for it. So yeah, I don't know. I haven't pushed it crazy hard, but yeah, 10% would... The thing is I make so little on Twitch. Well, I shouldn't say I make so little on Twitch. But the vast majority of my income is Streamloots. So it is really hard for me to like really push Twitch when...
Well, I'm gonna do it just for you.
You know, it's like, it would be like 10% of like less than $1,000 most of the time.
Temperature has not changed.
And I think you have to maintain the 100 recurring subs for like 3 months. Pull a DSP. Pull which part of DSP? DSP is a very multifaceted human being. He does a lot of weird shit. Why would anyone pull a DSP? Every time somebody subs, I gotta spend money in WWE champions. is that it? That's pulling a DSP. Yeah, the thing is, like, he's said some things like I've felt. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time. Oh my god. That might be the nicest things anyone's said about DSP in years. I mean, I'll be honest, like, he said some things that I can relate to as a streamer. Like, not knowing how much money you're gonna make in a day can be extremely stressful. And I get it, especially if support's, like, really low on a stream. Like, I kind of get when he goes off on some rants. But the problem is when you realize how much he actually makes. Like, he probably makes more than the vast majority of streamers. And he lives, like, an upper middle class lifestyle, and he spends all that money on a mobile game. Like, you lose the ability to complain at that point. You don't have an income problem, you have a spending problem, right? Like, I understand if a streamer is struggling with income. I think at a certain point, that is a fair, valid thing to be frustrated about. But he does not have an income problem, he has a spending problem. You spend your money on a casino, SMH. Dude, I think I'm bound to get fourth on this one. That second one's tough. But yeah, knowing his financial decisions, it's like, bro, you can't complain about not making enough money.
Keep trying.
When you get to $1,000 today, I'm gonna be homeless.
Move on to the next course.
Yeah, dude makes crazy money for his size and like what he does. And honestly, the lack of interactivity on his streams, I'll be real. Like, I probably don't make as much as DSP, I would imagine. I mean, it's hard to know for sure on these things. But, like, I have to be so much more interactive than DSP does. DSP doesn't read, like, half of his chat. He'll play a game for a whole stream and just expect to get paid, right? He doesn't take requests or anything. Like, I do all these other things to make people's contributions feel worth it. And he just goes, guys, give me money. You gotta work at it if you want to do, absolutely. Too big to care? I think that's some of it. Yeah. Gets a lot more than me. Oh, no, I think he makes a way better living than he lets on. He absolutely makes a way better living than he lets on. That's the trick. Just ask for money and don't give anything back. I'm doing it all wrong. I'm trying to make it worth people's while. I need to not care so much. That's what it is. I've been doing it all wrong all along. No, he only gets away with it because he's been around for so long. And he's got a big enough audience. Doesn't he live in like a gated upper middle class community? That I don't know. He acts like he lives on welfare, yeah. Which is so disingenuous. He wants you to think he's doing poorly. Well, and I'm very upfront about it. Like, right, I got like the numbers on the screen. I'm like, you guys can see how I'm doing. You know, I don't hide it at all. And yeah, the last few months have been quite good. I'm not gonna lie. You know, they aren't. I can retire next year, but I've probably felt more confident in my ability to do this as a job this year, especially in the last few months than ever. And I mean, it is thanks to everybody that has supported. All right, the bikes were... Fuck, that's way far. He does live in a gated community, actually.
You're about 5 seconds behind.
I like how he said, okay, he says, okay, I had to update there. I'm like, he says 5, but it looks like more than 5. All right, let's not miss the grab this time. It's looking like I'm gonna get second here. Never mind. Sag.
You're about 5 seconds behind.
I'm getting third, if I'm lucky. I got fourth? Come on. Damn, game's brutal. Freaking buzzer beater on that one. I think we gotta reset. All right. One more. We can do this.
Keep trying. Move on to the next.
Yeah, I can't win. Because even if I get first on the next one, Noel still beats us out. They got the turbo on for the mashing. Seriously, bro.
Championship.
All right. Got to do a little bit better. Want to make fun of him for jerking it on stream, but he's too good of a sport about it.
Choose your character.
The camera's been on the whole time. There's so many questions. I shouldn't get into it because it's not really appropriate talk, but like, how does that happen? How does that happen to somebody? How do you go, you know what I'm gonna do right before my stream? I'm gonna whack it, and then I'm not gonna get up. I'm not gonna clean off. I'm just gonna go live and pretend like I didn't just orgasm. Like, how does that happen? You think it was on purpose? Attention seeking? Maybe so. But that's some like prime lolcow behavior at that point. If you're like willing to stoop that low to get some attention, you know what I'm saying? Why do you have bronze and Krebs silver when you both gave the same amount? I think it's whoever hit it first keeps the higher medal. I mean, I know one way that will get you the silver, Fabian. We do also have a 20% coupon right now. If you're new to streaming, you could see that happening, but not somebody that's been streaming for a while. I mean, yeah, he had been doing it for years by that point. Like, it's not like this was his first rodeo. Hell, I'm actually very conscious of, like, my camera here. Like, it's like the first thing I turn off when I go offline, and it's about the last thing I turn on before stream starts. I mean, not that you guys would catch me doing anything, because I'm not that stupid. But yeah, it's like once stream is off, like it's off. Yeah, it's foul when you think about it, Adam. Too self-conscious to do cam streams? I initially felt the same. But I feel like generally it's easier to be successful with a camera. In my personal experience and anecdotal evidence I've seen from other streamers. I'm not saying it can't be done, but I do feel like the odds are higher. Because there's something about capturing the human face and reactions on a stream that's really important. Fabian with the premium audio. Thank you, man. I was memeing. But that should get you the silver. Thank you, Fabian. Alright, bet. You should have it now. Fabian, let me know where you want to throw a vote in our poll. We got House of the Dead, MSR, or Virtua Fighter 3TB. DSP's controllers probably seen some... I don't even want to know. Horror stories. Horror stories. Actual horror stories. YouTube multi-streaming was a mistake. No, I love it. I love it. I'm glad some of the people from the YouTube side that maybe wouldn't stumble on Twitch get to watch now. Bet those buttons are... my god. Okay. The picture has been painted, guys. The picture's been painted. We can move on. Fabian, remind me where you're voting. Yeah, we got House of the Dead, MSR, Virtua Fighter. We got a few more days in the poll. Currently, Virtua Fighter. I'm actually surprised Virtua Fighter's in the lead at the moment. A little surprising. Fabian's taking too long. I'm playing the game. Disgusting. Got trolled by a phone call. SMH. Okay, I got second. Worst timing. You're all good. You're all good, man. Let me know where you want to throw the vote. We got Virtua Fighter, MSR, House of the Dead. What's it about? Term life insurance. No, I don't know.
You finished second and got a silver medal. Move
Go
on
Metropolis?
to the next
All right.
course.
Need that sweet TJ Davis soundtrack in our lives. Alright, I got silver. I guess we'll take it. I wanted the gold, but I guess we're taking Sylvie. Go! And a grab. Got an AI ad on YouTube? God, even the ads are AI now? Bro was like, how was X service? You're like, it's good. He was like, okay, bye. Great chat. Phenomenal conversation. Oh, I tried to cut through the trees. That was a bit of a bold play. Bit of a bold and brash play.
You're about 2 seconds behind.
Are they doing tricks when falling? Is there some diving tech that I don't know about? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. I have beat the game on Expert. That was on PC. It's been a while, admittedly. Can we get ahead of him? First place? Let's not fall off. Keep seeing this AI ad on Reddit for some betting shit. Shows a footballer kicking a flaming ball at a giant worm who dies before the ball even hits. What the fuck? Don't you dare, I'm getting third at least. fucking game. Why? I always get fourth on this. It's like I need boost at the ends, and I never have it. What's the red, green, blue in the sky? Ah, that I don't know. I'm not sure. That might be a visual artifact of the emulator. I'm not certain.
Move on to the next course.
I'd have to get 2 golds. I gotta get 2 golds. My God, still alive. Kreb, what are you doing up? Jesus Christ, it's 4 in the morning.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, I'm about to sign off. This is our last game. Please tell me you got some sleep. If only just a little bit.
You're getting low on time.
Macca's. This is prime Macca's time, isn't it? Getting up in an hour anyways. You got like 3.5 hours. I'd be fucking dead. I would be deceased. I would not function. I don't know how you do it. It's weirdly impressive. Nearly lunch. I'm about to have dinner. Die in 6 hours sometime. That's what I'm thinking. Like 3 hours. Damn, why is first so far ahead? Even second and third are 12 seconds behind. What the hell's happening here? When they forget to turn on the rubber banding for first place. The longer you sleep, the harder it is for you to wake up properly. There's definitely like a grogginess you can get that happens if you sleep too long. But I'd still vastly prefer that to like no sleep. Sad this never became a series. Yeah, I feel like this had a lot of potential. But again, I imagine it didn't sell great. Dreamcast exclusive. I think very few people kind of knew about it. No, I pulled up too much. Dang it. I failed. All right. I think I should probably call it. I could play this so much longer. We got a good 9 hours in today. I think we only got like 10 games done. How many games did we get done today? Not a ton. Yeah, this was number 10. That's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna give this a 4 out of 5. Really solid. My biggest gripes are the difficulty scaling or lack thereof, just kind of wonky difficulty balance. And then unfortunately there's like a significant amount of like polygon warping, texture warping, pop in and fade in. That's a little disappointing. And it's just an in-engine thing because the PC version does the same thing. Woody Woodpecker Racing got canceled on Dreamcast. Yeah, I think that was supposed to be on Dreamcast and it only ended up coming out on PS1 and PC. Is there a new game that's similar to that? There's a few games kind of like this. Riders Republic, you might be thinking of. But there's a couple. There's another downhill biking game that I'm blanking on the name on. You're thinking Riders Republic, yeah. Oh shit, what's the other one? There's a downhill biking one that looks kind of like Downhill Domination. It's newer. Steep is kind of similar. Descenders was the one I was thinking of, yeah. Which is also supposed to be very good. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. Actually, let me pull just so you guys can see it, and I'll show it in the video too. This is the PC version. Pepsi Max Extreme Sports. They went full advert game. They went full Aver game on the PC version for the European release. At least I think that, yeah, this is the EU version. So close to Robo Bro. We are very close. One off. All right. Koos must love that. I don't know if Koos... I don't know if he's played this. I should check to see if he's played this. Yeah, because he should own this. I'm sure he's at least... He's got to at least be aware of it, I would think. JK hat. There it is. Yo, it's like PlayStation All-Stars featuring Coke Zero. It's like, it's the very same. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll find somebody to raid real quick. All right. There we go. And lastly, for the Dreamcast here, last but certainly not least, we have Extreme Sports. And this was at least a Dreamcast console exclusive, and it did also come out on the PCs as well, which we will cover here in a little bit. But this is a really fun kind of multi-genre sports, kind of just like almost like Decathlon. It kind of reminds me of like Decathlete by Sega, but you get a variety of different kind of extreme sports. You got ATV riding, you got snowboarding, you got bungee jumping, hang gliding, and within a single level, you'll actually jump from one sport to the next, and it's actually fairly seamless, really cool, and a lot of fun. Just keeps you on your toes the whole time, and it's a great game. Let's be honest. It's a really, really fun game. I don't think it's perfect. There definitely is some wonkiness when it comes to controls. Obviously, when they're covering so much ground, I think, you know, not every sport you can expect to handle and play absolutely supremely perfectly, but I think considering how much ground it tries to cover, it actually does a pretty decent job. Unfortunately, there is also some kind of graphical anomalies, and unfortunately, it is just inherent to the game engine because I've played it on PC as well, and there's a lot of kind of texture and polygon pop in, fade in, and it'll like redraw parts of the environment as you get closer. It's like the level of detail is like changing in front of your eyes, which can be a little distracting. It's not game immersion breaking by any means, but occasionally it does get a little distracting. Overall, I think I'll give this a 4 out of 5. I did also want to show you guys the PC version, which is Pepsi Max themed. They went full advert game for the European release of this on PCs of the time. Just thought you'd get a kick out of that. Think it's a solid game. Definitely one worth checking out. One that I think more people should know about. A really fun, just multi-sports game compilation. And a nice way to end off the Dreamcast library. All right. Boom. We got it. Got to be extreme for the review. We need that JK hat. We absolutely needed it. All right, guys. On that note, that's going to be it for us tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging. How dare they put an E in front of extreme, right? Not X-stream. They had one job. One job. At least the Dreamcast cover makes it look cool. They got the memo right with the X. All right, let me find somebody for us to raid. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling. Today is Friday. I will likely be back tonight. There's like a small chance I won't, but it's pretty likely I will. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But yeah, odds are pretty good on stream tonight. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like Rebecca Black Friday, 7 a.m., waking up in the morning. Gotta get fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. Who's live? Who's live in this ungodly hour? Hopefully somebody who can raid on the Twitch side. I don't know. I don't think YouTube has raids. I would maybe consider trying to raid on the YouTube side, but I don't think they have raids. SMH YouTube. Do they? Do they actually? Although I guess I wouldn't know anybody that streams on YouTube. Other than like SteeJ, but I can just raid him on Twitch. Not sure what it's called. They have like some version of raiding or hosting or something. I might have to look into it. See what the deal is there. I think I am gonna raid. What is Necro doing? Let me see what Necro's up to. I might raid Necro. He was in here earlier. He's 7 hours in. Think you've seen it, but you could be mistaken. Yeah, I might try to look into it. People can lead into videos, can't they? We're gonna raid Necro. He is playing Casino on the Atari 2600. Come on, how can we not? Oh boy. Yeah, for those that don't know, Necro is a big retro achievements hunter. And he will often take requests. And like, a lot of times it's literally anything. No holds barred. He'll play whatever. But hey, he was nice enough to stop in here and drop a sub in here, so I'll throw him the raid this time around. Thank you once again for hanging out. Like I said, we're going to be here again tonight. Most likely. I don't know if we'll do more Dreamcast, or I want to attempt Wheel again tonight. I don't know. Not sure anyone's in the YouTube right now. Yeah, we have a few peeps. Not many, though. It's okay. All right, we're going to raid Necro. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you all very soon. Peace out. Take care.